wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling?
Yeah, right, sure.
I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before. Get over here!
Yo!
Stop talking, go to jail.
What is up, chat? How's it going? How's your weekend? How's your Saturday night / Sunday morning? Good to see you, good to see you. I hope life's treating you well. I am ready to play some Noita today. Is the audio, not mic, like extra quiet today? Chat, any issues? I mean, the background music maybe a little bit. That part's probably true. Maybe. But the mic should still be good. Go back whence you came, idiot. What the hell? I just got here. Why are you already angry? I see you haven't fucked up yesterday. That's a new one from you. Fatso? Why are you guys... What the hell? Why is there so much aggression? We need to talk about this, chat. Where does this anger come from? What has led you to be so hostile? Chat coming out swinging? Yeah.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
They're going Conor McGregor style. I don't know if you guys saw that. That just happened earlier, but
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
he
now.
had his return fight, his big return. Dude tore a muscle or blew out his knee within the first 5 seconds. That's the chat right now. They're just like fucking sweet. They're like fucking throwing their leg and they're tearing their knee and they're like, oh shit, what have I done? That's chat right now. All right. You got to bring that level of hostility down. You're going to tear something, chat. You're going to tear something. That was crazy. My brother actually was one that told me, messaged me. I was getting ready for stream. He's like, did you see the Conor fight? And I was like, oh, fuck, I forgot it was today. And then he was like, it ended immediately. I was like, what? It was like, he just literally 2 seconds into the fight tears his fucking, like, a muscle or some shit in his leg, like his ACL. I don't know what the fuck it was. That sucks. Sounds like you're talking about yourself. What? I wasn't the one coming out hostile. That was you guys. I literally got here, was like, what's up, chat? And you were like, fuck you. And I was like, oh shit. So like, that's why you guys were the aggressor. You guys are the ones jumping around, kicking and just tearing something.
Once again.
The full fight is on YouTube as a short. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That shit was over immediately. And it's kind of sad though, because this was his big return to, because he kind of went out in a bad way. So this was his big return to UFC, and it went terribly. He tried to keep fighting too. Like once he tore it, the other dude's like, what the fuck? Something's wrong with him. To the ref, he's like, something's wrong. And Connor's like, fight. While he's laying on his back, he's like, fight me, you bitch. It's like, I think he's hurt. He's down. Yeah, I didn't hear no bell. Meanwhile, his leg is completely destroyed.
He is drenched in sweat.
That one time he didn't stream because he hurt his hip from sitting down. What? That was not while I was injured. I had a basketball injury. Missed one stream for it. And it was really a muscle pain more than anything. Anyone got a link for that? It may be a little difficult to find because of like copyright stuff when it comes to it, but I'm sure if you look like in the news section on YouTube, it's like people posting it on their personal accounts before they get that takedown, where it takes away the, but yeah, the dude tears it immediately. Yeah, it wasn't visually bad. Like, you don't really, the only reason he tore it is because he just can't stand up. Like, every time he stands up, he just falls back down. It's not, yeah, sports has some disgusting injuries. I can never watch that shit. Fuck that. Fuck that.
What's really sad is that Max Holloway didn't get the chance to break his stupid face.
True. There's some truth to that one. There's some truth. But, yeah, I mean, that Max dude is like, easy dub. Easy dub. Yeah, got a nice little +1 to the record. No thanks on watching sports injuries. Oh yeah. If I hear it was a bad one, I'm like, I just assume, this one is one that you wouldn't mind watching. The only reason, it's not like you see anything visually other than he just can't stand. Like, he'll stand up and then fall right over, and then he's just like trying to fight from the ground. Fight me, you bitch. Like, you're laying down right now. Thanks for the raid yesterday. This time I didn't even hint at it. It's true. It's true. But you know what? Chat's got your back. Chat's got your back. Well, there's lots of great people on stream yesterday. I was like, who we raiding? I think it was Test60 said Bay, which I'm assuming you're Bay. I don't know. He could have been talking about somebody else that he was like that. They're Bay. They're number one in his heart. But I assumed it was you. Yeah, baby. Open deposits. All right, Nerdzilla is ready to sweat it up. He's like, where are the damn deposits? Let me get set up here. Just ranked 40 in hard mode in white knuckle. Yo, Eugene. Hell yeah. Take over the leaderboards, Eugene. Make me proud. Make the moist mob proud, damn it. Taking over the leaderboards. One moment, I'm mopping up the sweat from last stream. Almost there. Couple mistake deposits by some fools. What are you screaming about? I heard a scream. You're always screaming. All right, deposits are on. You guys can deposit whatever sweat you need. The shop will be happening in about 1 minute. All right, it's like Black Friday. The doors are about to open. You're in the US, so Black Friday means that you have to choke slam somebody if you really want to get the deal that you're looking for. I guess maybe modern day comparison, instead of Black Friday, it's the Pokemon vending machine, and it's about to dispense one of the ultra rare packs. So whoever is the best fighter is gonna get it. Get ready, chat. Prepare your bodies. Sweet. I love strangling people. Well, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. Can't we just skip actually calling it 1 minute? No, that's accurate. It's important to give an accurate amount of time. But first,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
First, we got some sweat flowing through. Just watch the injury. He actually fell on his first advance. I told you, it was immediate. It was like, ready, fight. Oh, shit, he's down.
I've got a link for you to set a 1-minute timer more easily.
You think that's hilarious, Mind's Eye?
Right now, he is drenched.
You think this is funny? Think this is a joke? That I don't have a concept of time? Maybe you don't have a concept of time. Maybe this whole time it's been backwards and you're gaslighting me right now. That's funny, yes. Dunk doesn't like it because it's not a GIF. Shut the fuck up. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Pain in the ass. Who we got over there? Fugazi, thanks for the 40-monther. Good to see you, Fugazi. Appreciate the kindness. Hot Shot Beam with the 16-monther. If I'm the sub, does that make you the dom? I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Listen, Twitch made the rules, and Daddy Bezos enforces them. I'm just a follower. So yes. What's it like being late for a year straight? I'm not late. I am always perfectly on time. I always go live when I intended to go live. Yes. Chupacabra, thanks for the Prime 27-monther. Welcome back into the sweat. Thanks for the Primage there, Chupacabra. I swear that's back-to-back days. You guys hitting those Prime. You just click spamming the Prime button at this point.
Did you close the window so there wasn't photographic evidence of more than a minute elapsing?
What? No, it's unrelated. Diary of Dunk with a 31-monther. Power words today, my lord. I was thinking about doing some power words today. It sounds like fun. If you guys are down for it, we'll probably do a vote, but I would like to do some power words if you guys are in.
If I could, I would give you a big smooch on your sweaty forehead. Happy birthday, Dunk.
It's not my birthday, Zoe. What are you talking about? You losing your mind. Super, thanks for 28-monther. Another year with you. 28 sweaty months. Appreciate the kindness, Super. Yukai with the 46-monther says 96.57% towards the million. Dunkbot 2.0 is going to beat you, Yukai. I can feel it. Primo with the 4-monther, just spamming cat kiss, apparently. It must be a Tito follower. A Tito fan. And then earlier today, before I was even live, Cordum hit us with a Prime 13-monther. Thank you, Cordum. Appreciate the generosity. All right, let's do it. First shop of the day. Stop the music. You want to do power words? I mean, I like power words. It's just, I like it when the rules are fair. You guys don't like playing fair. You know what I mean? It's like board games, right? Board games are fun as long as people are following the rules. You guys don't follow the rules and you kind of make things rough. Me, I follow the rules. I always play fair. But while you're distracted and talking shit, here it is, chat. The first shop of the day. It's a little halo, a little red halo over your sweatling's head. It's known as the Dark Halo, made by Indoor Cat. It does go on the hat layer, in case you're curious. So your sweatling must always be bald to have the Dark Halo. I don't know if Indoor Cat is implying that all bald people are evil, but I'm sure there's something there. There's some kind of meaning. Just like you? Huh? Again, I'm not sure I'm understanding what you're talking about. I was playing Strategio with little sister one time, and she chased me around the board with the bomb. I learned like years later that she knew it was against the rules and was just trolling me. What is it? Wait, what is this game? Strategio? Wait, what is it?
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Strategio? Stratago? What is this?
Connor Moist Gregor, Connor Moist David, Floyd Moist Weather. Why they're all.
Oh, I gotta see this game. Maybe I know this game. Do I know this? Let's see.
Or maybe even a Moist Sadie's Benz.
Moist Sadie's Benz. What is this game? Maybe it's Strat Ego. It's a game where you your pieces are hidden from your opponent. They have values and lower value wins. Bomb is static and kills anything that takes it, except the 8, which is like a minesweeper. I never played this before. This looks cool. What the hell, man? I was just playing Monopoly, and there were. I mean, I knew of Risk, but I actually never had anybody to play Risk with.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Mayonnaise,
Patrick,
played
mayonnaise
Clue,
is not an instrument.
that kind of shit. You have this? Looks pretty cool. I missed out. My childhood was lacking. That's because Monopoly has a monopoly on board games. It's bullshit. Have you ever played the Monopoly card game? It's pretty awesome. And a round is like, shit, I don't know, like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. You play the entire thing basically in 15 minutes. It's pretty cool. I like the Monopoly card game is sick. Anyways, back to the music. Sorry, Mind's Eye distracted me with his childhood stories about apparently his sister cheating. You goddamn cheaters. Monopoly Deal is fun as fuck. Monopoly Go. Wait, which one is it called? Let me see. Monopoly card game. What's
Another early stream.
another one? Another one. Yeah, I guess it's Monopoly Deal. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I think Monopoly Deal. I've actually played a lot of it. I just forgot what was the name of it. There's Monopoly Deal Harry Potter. Wow. Yeah, this though. It's actually legit. I thought it would be kind of lame whenever one of my friends brought it out at the Speed Gamers. And I was like, yeah. Then I played it. I was like, yes, this is awesome. Monopoly, fuck yeah. All right, we move this here. How do I change what hat I am wearing? Thank you, Bayhu, for helping him out, and Eugene. But yeah, it's just exclamation mark equip space the name of the cosmetic you want to wear. The problem is that sometimes you can't remember every cosmetic that you currently own. So then you have to type exclamation mark backpack to view all your inventory. Hopefully in the near future, we'll have a simple just click, 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 you know what I mean? Like a little interface so that you can do it more simply. A little web interface, perhaps. I'm looking at you, Mind's Eye. I'm looking at you. By the way, Mind's Eye, I was just talking with Solar earlier today as we were making progress on DunkBot 2.0, and I was like, it seems like we got to set up one of our meetings with Mind's Eye pretty soon. So be expecting a DM soon. Me poking you. Progress, man. Progress. I was just hating myself in Claude earlier. Uh-oh. Stream summary, Dunk is kicking off Noita with the usual chaos. Chat came out swinging, subs rolled in, and the UFC fighter's instant injury got a full retelling before the first shop drop. All right, hold on. I feel like, you know, the AI is kind of roasting me a little bit. Why did I have to say before the first shop drop? You could have just been like, you know, it didn't need to say full retelling. It happened in it was like a 10-second long thing. All right. So full retelling, I mean, while it's accurate, you're leaving out, there's implications that it delayed the shop. That is bullshit. AI, oh shit. AI is a paid chatter by you guys. King off Noita at 20 minutes. Yeah, good job, AI. We're just getting started. You know, AI is accurate on that aspect. Can you check this quick, please, if that wand build is even possible? Let's see. Is a wand build even possible? Run/build idea, the roulette payload wand. Make a wand with several different payloads. You know this could have been a Twitch chat message, right? I'm pretty sure. And every time you fire it, it's different. Built-in payload, but the order is random. Well, that's just a shuffle wand, right? No, I don't think with a shuffle you can reliably have a different have the different payloads work. Yeah, there is a way to do this. Copy random, I think, is probably the key. You would have like a non-shuffle wand, you'd have like your spark trigger or whatever, and then your multicast, and then in the payload you could have several different spells and stuff, and then you would have the copy random there. And you maybe you would use like a no more or a wand refresh so that it like literally cuts off the wand so that the payloads look pretty drastically different. But yeah, I think there's something you could do that. I think you can make it happen. I made this in your honor. I already know I'm gonna reject it because what do you mean you made this? Has been, wait, hold on, is this recent? I swear I've seen this for a while. Get this crap out of here. First off, we've already proven that this is inaccurate. All right. Claiming that it's my fault when somebody dies in Noita is ridiculous. The death was inevitable. If anything, I helped them delay it. Without my skills that I have taught them, the tricks, their run would have been dead long ago. It should be called Dunk Life. Reskin this over. Change it over. Edit this. Rosalina, edit this. To Dunk Life. -2? What? Can we have a power hour today, please? I doubt we'll do a power hour. Probably power words, though. Have you gotten a win using only random spells? The random spells modifier perk, or the spell, I guess I should say. The spell random spell? No, not really, because it actually has several options that pretty much insta-kill the player. If you use it just on its own. But if you're talking like you could use it as a spark trigger and then put the random spells as the payload, you could win that one. It would still be frustrating though. Dunk, hop on Deadlock. Let's queue some games. First off, I've never played it before, but Steam charts, Deadlock, or I put Trats. Steam charts, Deadlock. How's it doing these days? How is it? It's doing all right. It's hanging in there. You want to see something crazy? Hold up. What's up, Gray? Longtime VOD watcher. Oops, I'm on the wrong screen. Longtime VOD watcher, short time stream viewer. I think I've got an interesting challenge idea. As soon as you pick up a tier 3 or better, you're not allowed to fire your wand while any enemies are on screen. No wisps either. Not sure what the win conditions should be. You're not allowed to fire your wand while enemies are on screen. So all screens have to be off death. Death off screen kills, right? So like, if I'm going to kill an enemy, I'd have to slide the camera so that the death happens off screen. And then I'd have to shoot, and then I guess it really depends on what wand I have. Hope that it kills him, maybe go buy some sounds. And then after he dies, I could move the screen back over on his corpse and pick up the gold. An interesting idea. Definitely jank as hell.
Ashford, the captain of the OPA Behemoth.
I left a wand with triple cast spells to power into 4 energy spheres. He picked it up and shot the game. Shot and the game froze. I've been waiting for it to resolve for like 15 minutes, but should I just force quit? I mean, anytime there's spells to power, force quit's the way. Spells to power stuff, I don't think ever like sorts itself out. That shit is broke as hell. Have you seen this clip of Sneck from, I believe, the last time you rated him? Let's see. Have I?
I just arrived.
I mean,
Well, that's a misclick.
oh shit, he had a 10 streak?
Holy misclick. All that for a misclick.
I did not see that. That's the first time I've seen it. So wait, he misclicked his, he went to drink acceleration and he drank his telly?
You still haven't done a holy hand grenade
just
build,
arrived.
even though you found one last night, DNK noted.
Hold on. Because the holy bomb is meh. Dude, his misclick was so... Oh my goodness, look at that. It was so close. He even moves his cursor as he clicks, so it must he probably was like looking away.
Arrived.
Oh shit. DDoSed, cursor lag.
Well, that's a misclick.
That's called brain lag that he had going on there. He fucked up. I've been there. I feel you, Sneck. The struggle. Oh yeah, but so you want to see what people are playing these days? You got to keep up with the times. Deadlock is in the past. Yo, look at Pal World. It is on the rise. Apparently you guys have been digging it. So, you know, obviously the early days had that 2.1 mil and it faded away a bit. And then now that it's 1.0 has released, my God. 725,000 concurrent players. For real, Deadlock washed? No, I don't know if it's washed. It's more like it's just kind of, you know, stagnating right now. I think I mean, it still isn't publicly available to like people to just join in, so there's no way to get like a steady flow of new guys. So it's just one of those things that people are waiting for updates and see where it ends up. You're also playing it right now? People are digging it? I mean, yeah, it looks like it's, you know, people are, at the very least, they're decently excited about 1.0. Thank God you're live. I've been so bored at work here just vibing. I needed a good streamer to go live. Much love, big dog. Aw, Glacial, my guy. Good to see you. Good to see you. I super need to play again. I haven't touched it in like a year or so. Sounds like that was probably a good decision because as you can see, I mean, it's really just been, you know, but the devs, this is one of those cool things where there's some games that they feel like, you know, the devs got their bag, you know, they got that money and then they ran for it. And the community is kind of like dwindles over time. That does not seem to be the case here because that update they put out apparently was thick with like 10 C's on there because, yeah, the amount of content they added, people claimed was impressive. Now, with that said, I never jumped into it myself. I can't give you a positive review since I never played it, but Solar said it was pretty awesome. Solar and Vial have been playing it and stuff. Me like throwing blue balls at the sheep and using them as bombs. Listen, what you do in your free time, keep that to yourself, Nerdzilla. What are you doing to those innocent sheep, damn it? Wait, what is this clip? There's no like set system in place. It's more of just meant to be like, you know, the chat's being a pain in the ass, so by giving the usernames to enemies, it motivates me. Because like right now, see, I'm walking by and then I'm like, Lotta Otter hasn't got his ass beat in a while. So then I intentionally run back up just so I could shoot Lotta Otter in the face. Okay, apparently he... You piece of shit, Lotta Otter! Mods ban Lotta Otter. What the fuck was that? Why are we reliving this clip? What the hell? Last year? What happened to randomly link this clip? It doesn't even make sense. There's no... Where's the context? Why does this apply to this moment? Get Mods, beat his ass. He knows what he did. Beat his ass. You don't even have to explain it to him. Just start stomping him. Mod that man? What? Why does your hoodie look more orange in the clip? It's the camera. The camera's really funky. Sometimes I toy with the settings because it's being really weird and like the auto is like jumping all over the place where it's trying to auto like focus the colors and crap. It's weird. Mata Otter. Mata Otter. All right, we move this here. Power World won the lawsuit. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I guess nobody was too surprised because it would be quite lame for, you know, Pokemon to be like, we got dibs on ball catching mechanics, on, you know, pet ownership. I don't know what all they were claiming, but yeah. And if anything, you know, it backfired because they just helped promote Power World even more. Dibs on balls? Yeah, no. Mind's Eye claimed dibs long ago. Nintendo, all right. Nintendo don't. It's what they're known for. At least what their lawyers like to have them known for. Bro, they got dibs on someone riding around in the overworld on a monster. Dibs. Dibs, that's mine. It's like, hey, my game has guns in it. Dibs, I got guns. All right. Well, anyways, here's the sky. Dibs, I have Sky's in my game only. What?
I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
What?
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
I don't know why my mom. This is what my mom's doing at almost 1 a.m. It's 12:46 a.m. here in Texas. She said, "I saw this on the Fort Worth Star Telegram site. I laughed." And the headline on the website, it's a news website, is Tarrant County reports cases of foodborne parasite causing explosive diarrhea. That's the headline for a news website, which apparently is a very real problem going on in the U.S. right now. Apparently, there is some foodborne shit going around the US and people are like shitting themselves like crazy. Apparently it is next level explosive. It's an actual thing. They don't know where it's coming from. Yeah, I heard it's just, they have several states that have a ton of cases and they don't know exactly what's causing these places specifically to have so many cases of explosive diarrhea. But if you're an American and you're shitting yourself right now, and you did not have Taco Bell in the last couple days, you may have it. I think I just got one shit like crazy today. Well, apparently, here's what really sucks. Apparently, you're pretty much just like constantly shitting yourself, and it can last for over a month. So, which obviously is dangerous because at that point, if you're shitting yourself like crazy for a month, you're going to be insanely dehydrated. You better be drinking like some electrolyte stuff like 24/7. Yeah, the dehydration is actually a real problem. We're going back to like the medieval times where people will be dying just straight up of poor hydration. Seems like the US has issues with salad on the regular. Evil Moo, that's why I always say, don't touch the salads. No salads for me. Reject the salad. Dysentery time. Yeah, for real. This is, if anybody out there has got this, it sounds hilarious, but it's fucked up at the same time. So, I hope everybody's doing all right. And if anybody's visiting for the World Cup, that would be very rough. Imagine you travel to the US to watch the World Cup and you just can't stop shitting yourself. And be like, damn it, I traveled all this way for nothing. You have a bone to pick with Stashless. He probably isn't in stream right now, but he should have messaged you to meet up somewhere today because he was in Dallas from Friday and today. He leaves out tomorrow. You got to give him shit for not hitting you up for some grub. Me going outside. Stashless is just being a reasonable human being. He knows I don't go outside. Come on now. But I hope he's doing good. He's getting some delicious foods here. Though, I don't know. We're talking about all this food stuff. If that's, there may be something, because Texas is one of the places that has many of these cases where people are shitting themselves. It's clearly big meat contaminating all the lettuce. Vegetarians are spreading propaganda.
I always wanted to be in a video game. Didn't think it would be Oregon Trail. You have died of dysentery.
Oh, God. I joke, and I'm gonna be one of the ones that fucking ends up with this shit. As long as it's towards salad, stuff like that, I'll be fine. As long as I can't get it through delicious brisket, I'm gonna be all right. Will you be streaming from the porcelain throne in August? Dude, what would happen in that case? If you're just constantly 24/7 shitting yourself and you're a streamer. Yeah, we're having to move the setup to the bathroom. If somebody starts to notice, they're like, your setup's a little bit different than usual. And you're like, no, this is fine. This is the usual. This is why I have the backdrop. This is why this $100,000 shield behind me is important. That way, if I move to the bathroom, you guys will have no idea. Full diaper gaming? Listen. I have promoted streamer diapers, right? So that streamers never miss the opportunity for great content because they have to go to the bathroom or whatever. Streamer diapers are the future. Every good streamer's wearing one. They just don't want you to know about it. But anyways, streamer diapers while having some kind of foodborne disease with explosive diarrhea. Now that's crazy. That's I don't know. That's a little too. The slopling? Well, Veldak, he gifted a sub out to explosive diarrhea, and I gotta say the AI too is aware of the foodborne disease that's going around the U.S. right now. Oberon, thanks for the Prime 13 month there. Good to see you, Oberon. Hello, hello. Dwiffo dropped a 5-bomb in the chat. What the hell, Dwiffo? When did this happen? I was distracted by the explosive diarrhea. Hold up now. Hold up. Wash your hands. Did it say that anywhere in the image? Oh, it did say. Wash your hands? Question mark? All right, there should be no question mark. All right. If anything, maybe not wash. More like just douse it in fire in alcohol. Like you better sterilize yourself.
Something that has never occurred on this planet.
Oh, wave of explosive diarrhea in the U.S. I'm assuming you just got here. Yes, there's some kind of foodborne, disease or some shit going around the U.S. right now. Many states have it pretty bad. But there, some of the biggest states, like I think like California and stuff, last I heard, didn't have any cases of it. But yeah, it's like explosive diarrhea. We're talking about like potentially a month long of this stuff. So I don't know, man. But if you're here in the U.S., especially for the World Cup, probably stay away from food. Just don't eat anything. Yeah, I don't even know how to pronounce this. Let's see. Chlorosporiasis. Nailed it. I'm known for my medical pronunciations. Because California knows how to wash hands. It's not hand washing. I think it's in something with the food. It's some kind of food contamination. I think I heard. I don't know. I don't think they know exactly what's going on. They're a little bit lost. Hold on. We had Dwiffo sub bomb sweating us up like crazy. Dwiffo gifting another one to the CDC hazmat agent. Thank you, Dwiffo. I appreciate the kindness. It's lettuce and avocado. Hold up. I just ate an avocado yesterday. The good thing is about that foodborne shit, though, at least in most cases, when it comes to foodborne sicknesses, that shit is usually quick as hell. Like, if you eat something where you get, like, food poisoning, I feel like that shit is immediate. Now, I don't know about this one specifically that's going along, but I did have avocado, but it's been, like, 15 hours ago. So I'm pretty sure I would have shit myself by now. All right, what we have an update here? What is this? All right, Golem's got us something over here. The transmission of cyclospora to humans is probably underestimated or underrepresented and less understood. There has been some big outbreaks in the U.S. that were produce related, but it was likely in some cases proven that the water served as the conduit for the produce contamination. The water served as a conduit, like what water? Like whenever they cleaned the produce? Missing the key. What? Former FDA Deputy Commissioner for Food Policy and Response, Frank Giannis, told us USA Today. This? Former? Is he saying because they is that the highlight? It's important to recognize that he is the former one, meaning he doesn't know shit. Read from the beginning of the quote. The role of water in the transmission of cyclospora to humans is probably underestimated or underrepresented and less understood. Yeah. That one? That's the water they're talking about? Wait, what? What do you mean, what? Yes, I understood water. Which water? Which water? What is it? What? Never mind. It still doesn't explain where what are you assuming the drinking water? It says like the transmission, the whatever. Are we talking about rinsing the produce? Are we talking about the water you're drinking? Which water are we talking about here? It's not currently fully studied or understood. Any water. Come on, these are too vague. They're just saying nobody's tracing water's role. Like watering the crops or washing the harvested crops or whatever. So that's what I'm saying. It's too general. It's like it's the air. Nobody's paying attention to this air. I need precise details, damn it. Make a water and poopstone run today. In honor of my Americans out there going through explosive diarrhea, we will do a Noita run just for you to make you proud. Apparently scientists still don't know what is going on with water, according to chat. It's like the next headline. Water. What is it? Water. What is this stuff? Who knows? Water. It's lurking in the shadows, waiting to kill you and your family. Be careful out there, guys. Water could be sneaking up, just waiting to attack right now. It's like magnets. Nobody knows. It's like nobody knows because nobody was interested enough to do any research. TLDR, precise details currently unclear. Be careful with water and produce. Yeah, but the problem is it's so vague that then it makes you wonder how you would even have that information, right? It's like water. It's like, well, what role? I don't know. But water. What makes you think the water? I don't trust it. What is this? Fucking... What made you not trust it in the first place? I don't know, man. I never really trusted water. I say we start deporting it. Get it out of our country. You can't trust that water. It's dangerous. I know, but I won't tell you. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I can't trust that water. What does be careful with water mean? It's like the head of the fucking FDA or whatever. It's like they just have shit. What is it that gives you the fear of water? Rabies. They just have rabies and they're just using like their position to like spread a mass fear of water. Oh, trust the fucking water. Fuck water. It's dangerous. What do you mean? I don't know, but it's dangerous.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Just use some leeches to take out all your bad blood? Genius. Why didn't anybody else think of that? Come on. When food-based stuff breaks out, they try to run down what the common things are that people ate and where it came from. But they don't necessarily try to track whether the water supply that was involved in the supply chain was carrying the pollutant. I think that is what they're saying. Is that like the most general thing ever? They're like, wait a second, guys. Wait a second. That guy, he had water in the last couple days. And that guy also had water in the last couple days. And so did that guy. It's in the water supply. Also, that guy was breathing. I don't trust. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. That dude's dehydrated. You can't trust him. You go do that research. Guys, that's going to be the stream today. We're doing research. Now, we need to start at Taco Bell because that is where the very first case of explosive diarrhea originated back in 1942 when Taco Bell was first invented. All right. What's the guy saying? Listen, I'm over here. This is how science is done, damn it. When was the first Taco Bell created? When was the first Taco Bell? Okay. March 21st, 1962. In California. In 1942, that's why the Yanks joined the war. They had a choice. Either go to World War II or eat Taco Bell. If you got like a reservoir in a locality that's polluted, that's different than a farm that's polluted. I'm not trusting the water. You know what? That's why my water jug is almost empty. I didn't trust it to refill it today. I'm not trusting it for a minute. You're missing the last sub. Dwiffo gifting one out to Suspicious Fluid. Hold up now. Hold up now, Dwiffo. Thank you for the love. I appreciate you. I joke, but man, I am praying I don't end up with this, because otherwise, I don't know, man. I may be missing for a month because I'm not shitting myself
Dunk
on stream.
correct. Don't
Again.
trust the water. Make your own and reuse it.
Hold up now. Again. We don't talk about that. Hold up. Mind's Eye. Now that I think about it, I've never seen Mind's Eye and Bear Grylls in the same place. Oh, shit. I knew it. I knew this was all a ploy just to get us to drink our piss. God damn it, Mind's Eye. Why did I listen to him? He who never shat his pants in public. Last time I brought this up with chat, I have lots of friends and family who have like stories about how they've accidentally shit themselves, usually like on a drive home. And I'm one of the lucky ones, I guess, because I have yet to have that happen. But I feel like I'm due. I'm like, wait a second. This has happened to like a lot of people. Oh God. It's just a matter of time. Is this a Texan thing? That's what last time we talked about this, people were like, I've never heard of this. And I'm like, I know of several cases, I'm not going to call them out now, where people have been like, oh yeah, gotten stuck in traffic, blah, blah, blah. Next thing you know, they shit themselves. I'm like, whoa, God damn. This is why I don't go outside. Too much traffic out there. I asked the same thing last time too. TNT remembers the conversation. Listen, I think what's happening is there are people in chat who have shit themselves or shat themselves, and they're not wanting to weigh in because it would be a self-report. It'd be like, guys, it does happen a lot. Everybody's gonna be like, wait, what? Like, just believe me, it happens all the time. Can't risk shitting yourself out there. Yeah. Wait, shifting yourself. I'm more of a shatterings myself. Who up shitting they pants? I'm never eating American food. That is true. I mean, it probably is more of an American thing because, our diets aren't exactly known to be like, we are eating a lot of crazy shit. Let's put it that way. If you manage to shit yourself on your way to work, it'll be damn impressive. Guys, I woke up for work today. I had to walk to work, and on the walk there, I shit myself. It's like, what? Your walk is 10 steps. I just couldn't make it. Just couldn't make it. It's too long of a walk. Maybe having breakfast while watching stream was a bad idea. But no, we could be saving you. You maybe for breakfast, you were like one of those healthy people that's putting some kind of leaves and greenery bullshit with your breakfast. Now push those to the side, double up on the bacon, double up on the eggs, throw some sausage in there. I'm just saving a life.
He who eats sheet shall sheet plenty.
It's true. Wise words. Wise words. I believe that was said by Abraham Lincoln, right? Aswip? The famous quote. Put that avocado down now. I'm a little scared, honestly. One of my few healthy things. Now I'm like, I don't trust you, avocado. I don't know if you remember, but about a year ago, I did tell my story. Wait, was there a Bayhue shitting himself story? It's hard to keep track of your guys' insane stories. I remember iRage, where he talked about he's an Uber driver, so he just straight up wears adult diapers to, make it so that he didn't need to stop as much. I don't know, man. Listen, you have to ask iRage next time he gets here, because I was like, okay, that's a little bit too dedicated to Uber driving. That's a little too hardcore. That's some work ethic. He said it, man. It's called efficiency. Next time he stops by, you'll have to ask him about it.
Yeah, buddy.
Why are you spilling iRage's secrets? No, I am letting the world know iRage is dedicated. He's dedicated to his craft. Truck drivers use piss bottles pretty commonly.
You know how sometimes you dream you are peeing and wake up to a wet bed? I once dreamt that ISH*T myself and woke up to realize I am actually driving instead.
Oh, God. It's probably a good thing you shit yourself awake then because, yeah, it sounds dangerous.
Nope.
The only time I ever shit myself when I was really sick at home. Yeah, see, that one makes a little more sense because obviously somebody's super sickly, they got food poisoning, whatever. But sometimes that initial food poisoning hits whenever, like, let's say you stop at Whataburger and you're like, let me load up on some of these chicken tendies. And you eat them, you're hanging out with friends or whatever. You start to feel a little weird. You're like, all right, I'm going to head home. On the way home, there's some traffic. I mean, what happens then? What happens then? Shitting yourself at home doesn't even count. That's just kind of normal. Yeah, we remove that one. That doesn't even count. It's a daily occurrence. Reroute the windshield wiper fluid. What the fuck, Mind's Eye? What? Back under the dashboard and you've got a convenient catheter. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh shit. All right. Let's get to the Noita. I can't. Oh, Jesus. Just don't press the wiper button too hard. Oh, fuck. Whew. Mind's Eye is playing chess while we're playing checkers. That's true. This man, he's efficient. He's both cleaning his windows and pissing while driving. All right, what else do we have here? We missed a sub or two, I think. We had Dwiffo's love and support. Thank you again. Veldak, of course. Oberon. Dwiffo's sub bomb. All right, I think we're all caught up, maybe, possibly. Sorry if I missed any subs today. We've just been discussing explosive diarrhea, you know, the usual discussions. But we're going to be playing some Noita today. Hope you're in a Noita kind of mood. I think at some point I want to, well, maybe we'll do a vote. Because I was thinking maybe power words, but I also know sometimes, like, power words is tricky. I enjoy it at times when you guys aren't cheating. But then there's other times that, I don't know, I feel like you guys are, like, not as into it, maybe, where you're just like, it's kind of a, you know what I mean? Like, you're bored.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Chief Wiggins with the 24 month of the 2 years. Chief says they're always in a Noita mood. Hell yeah, I feel that one. Always down for some Noita. Power words is heavily dependent on the words, but you guys get to choose the words. Just choose good ones. Can we get some fungal Twitch today? Or even just open the mod to see if it works so then we can move on? All right. What's this? Let me see this mod that Dodgy's been so... He's just been wanting to see. Every day he's been so persistent. He's been like, we got to check this mod out. It's the best thing I've ever seen in my life. He's named his first child. He's planning to name his first child Fungal Twitch Integration because of how good it is. Let's see. So do I go install mods using Workshop? Which one is it? Fungal Twitch Impregnation. Oh, God. Hold up now. Can we go back to the explosive diarrhea conversation? Dear God. Fungal Twitch. All right. Brother,
Brother,
All right. So we know fungal pain. It has to be the one made by base, right? Assuming you are talking about this one. How about you play Fungal Pain Plus? We've played tons of Fungal Pain Plus The AI summary? I don't know if I'm ready to even look at the AI summary right now. I'm assuming it's this one. All right. Must be because Dodgy didn't say otherwise. We got it.
Do it.
All right. And then click mod settings, I'm sure. No. Maybe you have to start a game first and then. Let's see what happens. Please go to options, streaming, and connect to Twitch. Okay. Options, streaming, connect. All right. Check if it works, chat. Timer's a little long. Hold up. Is there a way to... Is that the bottom you're blind? This is the bottom. Bottom of the mod settings. Oh, I am blind. Oh, wait, always scrolling down. Timer. Sure. That way, I think it'll apply probably real time after the first vote. Let us see. So you say the combination. So rock to water. Got it. And then, so in this case, you look on the one material that you want to change. So you could say, I want to turn all... These are all pretty lame, aren't they? Nest material? Polymorphing. Well, this one's bad, right? It wouldn't be like all polymorphing cloud turns into, you know, I don't know, diminution cloud. That's like a rare thing.
Just wanted to say how much I appreciate your videos. I've been a lurker on YouTube for months now, and today I got my 6th win because of your help.
Yo! Bink Thomp. Well, Thomp, I appreciate the kind words. Congratulations on all the wins. Congrats. And thanks for checking out the vids. I appreciate the kindness. Destroy us all! So you put no space. You literally just say, like, for example, 1C, no spaces, and then it votes for both of them. The timer still has 30 seconds. Okay, I'll watch it on the next one. Maybe I didn't hit apply. I may have messed that part up. Dude, yeah, you're right. It is long. Did I not click apply? 15 seconds. Vote mode. EI mode uses random materials. Let's chat. Vote for Twitch integration. Vote like 1A or C space 3. Oh, so it's easier just to do number and then letter and just no spaces. Oh, you can even, okay. So you would really need to look over the list and choose things that are like, some things are way too obscure, you know? Wow. There really is a lot there, though. I think I'm gonna reset. The timer's too long. Sorry, I know that was kind of wasted, that little part, but I wanna get it down to a reasonable time. There we go. There we go. I was hired by the Church of Scientology to convert you. When will you come in? I'm in. Sold. I'm easily convinced. What can I say? So when do we get our lizard rocket ships? I was promised lizard rocket ships, and I demand them. I don't think I can think that fast. Is the timer too low, chat? Is your brain too tiny? We need more time? Maybe a little too slow? Or too low. Okay, at least it's slow. Alright, so what time do you guys think? Yes, my brain is tiny. Alright, hold on. Here, let's play this one out and then we'll... Let's get the full experience before we go change the timer again. It is tricky because if you're on a delay at all, like let's say that your stream is like, I don't know, 7 seconds delayed, which is a bit of a delay, but not like insane, right? It's not unheard of to have a 7-second delay on a stream. But then that means that you would have 8 seconds to read all the options and then also vote.
Now play this with regular Twitch interaction on, and let's mess up Twitch chat completely.
Oh yeah. Let's spam it to hell.
Hey there, boys and sweaty boys.
Hey there, boys and sweaty boys. Is it even working? Have you not seen? What? What just happened? It's not broken. Multiple things are called water. You died to explosion. We shifted blood away. Into what? Blood to death? Chat was complaining about water, but they don't realize there are many waters. Yeah, that's the part that can be really confusing with this kind of stuff because you don't know which version of the material. It's just one of the annoying things about Noita. They should have definitely done it in a different way, but I mean, oh well. All right, so what should the timer be? Because you guys are saying that the 15 seconds is too low. You say 5 is enough? 20, 30, 20 to 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 20, 30, 30. All right, we're going to go with 25, and then we'll see what you guys think of that one, okay? 25, apply. Let's see what you think of it. I don't understand. I still am a little confused on that death. I almost like I would have to watch the replay back because I think I poured out a little bit of what I thought was water, and then I just died. I was full health. There's a setting to turn on detailed names. Oh, sloppy. Let's see what you got there. Maybe you're cooking. Show recent illegal materials at the top of the screen. Oh? Pull downs at the top of the screen. Show a message when a shift happens. Start with a small teleport bolt. Start with a firestone. Vertical voting options. All right. What am I missing? What? Blind? Under time. Oh, right there. Show in-game material name in parentheses. I probably have to restart for that one to work. All right. This may help you guys narrow down which version of the material it is. Oh shit, the names are long, but... Instant deathium, just death. But it will be shifting from, so... Imagine the other way around. Wood to instant deathium. What? Everything's fine. Oh, the timer even, the whole thing even disappears during that. That's funny. Does that mean like if something bad is about to happen, 3, 2, 1, and I'm like shift? Oh wait, no, it still happened.
You got to place the layer above your cam, or it overlap with infos.
Wait, I'm a little confused on that part. Let me think. What do you meant there? Do you mean like the thing in the background that's like below it? Can't see the materials when somebody donates bits? Oh. Is that what you're saying? Alright, let me... There's pus in Noita? Yeah, if you go in the meat realm, there's tons of pus in the meat realm. Oh, okay. Yeah, pus is deadly. Blem. Blem. From rock to instant deathium? Wonder which kind of rock it was. I don't know. Let's not risk it going around there too much. Sounds kind of scary. I guess it's not a common form of rock, because I was trying to play cautious, but I'm not seeing anything to be afraid of. Damn it, it's hard to... Levitation shit is everywhere. What the? What the? May have a problem? Oh, a meditation cube. How do I can't even get to this. If I throw an explosion, it's gonna be just tons of bad stuff. Swamp to toxic rock. Hold on, I'm gonna show you how a real gamer does it. Meditate. Mud to Mimicium. Meditate. Come on. Alright. Run in here. And pretty lame, but we'll put these up.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
Sheep ourselves to leave. And whenever we leave as a sheep, it doesn't know that we left. So it's going to leave us with the ability to edit for 10 minutes. So now we have Tinker pretty much for a little while. What is this? That one actually may be better than... Squanchy, thanks for the 16-monther. Good morning to you. Good morning, good morning. Alright, some repulsion. The swellings are obstructing the text. Oh, that... Wait, how would I... I don't think that can be fixed unless this can be moved through the settings. But did you see a setting where you can move where the vote was happening? Move the text up. As I'm saying, I don't know if there is a way to move that. It's in the game. I can see this on my screen. This stuff down there. There was a vertical setting. All right, here. Well, that doesn't seem to apply until I start a new run, so we'll wait and toy with that whenever we reset. See if we can reposition it somewhere else. Oh boy, blood to excrement, just like the conversation we were having earlier. Now we're just gonna be bleeding shit.
Cheese.
Cheese. Interesting. God damn it. Makes getting around really difficult.
You really have to disable some of these obscure materials. Sometimes the shifts are completely obsolete.
Yeah, that's why I was looking at the list and I thought, oh, I'll make some modifications. And then the list was like, whoa. You know? I'll show you in a moment. Ooh.
Chat, read in the brackets. That's what's actually going to shift. So you can account for materials that have already shifted.
Oh! Oh, my character's stuck. Whew. Am I stuck here? Oh, thank you, Chad. That was kind of you. Didn't have to do that. How do I get out of here? Woo! I'm a gamer. I am a gamer. Freezing liquid to rock? Eh. Alright, sure. There's a teleport there, but I have no money. Explosion immunity, I like that. But I mean, it's exploding corpses, but still. Oh wait, were the corpses every time they explode, will they cause a problem? Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Every time they explode, it's a huge thing of rock. Oh no. No! It just like caught me because there was an explosive right here, 2 of them actually, and when it blew up, it just grabbed my character and it was just done. All right, let me test what you guys were saying. Mod settings.
Oh, that's just my brain. It's always falling out.
Vertical voting options. No, that's worse, actually. See, there's so many materials. Look at this list. Watching the GDQ final, or I guess the finale, into Dunk's TI is a pretty extreme tonal whiplash. How was the finale? Was it a good one? You check out the other game modes, Anarchy and Democracy. Shifts as soon as the from and to materials are set. Flex votes and shifts at a set interval. Isn't that what it always is? Ignores the user's input and uses a random material. What? This works for both shift from and shift to channel point redemptions. Do random, but then it's you guys aren't even doing anything. The SGDQ final total was $2,409,000 raised for charity. That's awesome. That is very awesome. You ever find out if you were the impetus for GDQ because of your Mega Man speedrun? I still haven't got the chance to ask Mike Uyama? I forget his last name. But yeah, the creator of GDQ. All I know is that he saw the Speed Gamers and was inspired to make GDQ. He hasn't specified that the Mega Man run was that shit yet. Anarchy sounds better. I think Anarchy means it's going to shift instantly as soon as something has a vote. Oh. It has to be something with channel point stuff. I'm not going to go into that realm. We're not going... Wait, I'm guessing that's true for all of these. Well, maybe? Yeah, yeah. Oops. So then random, does that also apply? Yeah, it's all channel point redemption stuff, which is fine. You know, that's pretty cool that they have that for peeps, but we're just keeping it good old TI. There we go. My sweat will remain with me. Exactly. We can't have anybody getting scammed. No scams. And you set it to random? I did, and I had to change it back, though, to TI, because random meant, like, you had to do some channel point redemption stuff, apparently. I saw somebody saying that they wanted to move past this. We'll just do one more run, and then we can do some power words. Well, actually, I'll let you guys vote if you guys prefer power words or if you'd rather do maybe like a daily run today. Jump into the daily run, I mean, we can still do a daily after power words, but it'll have to be a shorter daily. You know what I mean? Like nothing that's not as long as a quest. No, not power worlds. Power words. Fool. A no-hit run? I'll throw that on the list if you're still wanting to see the no-hit challenge. One of these days, chat will be in the mood for a no-hit run. Ark's down for a daily. He wants a daily. $300 to 300 Ti Sunquest. We'd have to rebalance the whole thing. There's a lot of technicalities going on there. What? That's a coincidence? You little bastards. Chat removed teleportatium from the world. Teleportatium is what powers every single holy mountain portal in the game. This just got very complicated. It's molten steel or plastic now? What? Well, I guess now what is happening here? Oh shit, I can't even create it. Oh shit. Oh no. I'm not gonna be able to make it.
Gotcha, bitch.
Now see, I feel like there's something there.
Hey Dunk, I went to East Parallel Worlds only, but my game still lagged and crashed out. Can you explain what factors lead to game crashing and how to mitigate it for long runs?
If you do regular resets of your game, like where you close the game and reopen, using that, you know, just go pause, mods, restart with enabled. Every time you do that, pretty much it's like cleaning up the game and helping keep things more stable. Also, there are some things in Noita you don't even realize that can make your game like... So for example, let's say you walk towards Colmy, right? You walk near Colmy, but you're like, I'm not going to fight Colmy right now. I'm going to fight him later. So then you go moving on to other parts of the world. Once you walk near Colmy, it loads in the area around Colmy, and that stays loaded in. So when you go adventuring around to other parts of the world, yes, you're doing stuff over there, but now you have this extra zone that may be even worlds away from where you're at that's staying loaded in. Like the lava's being, like the pixels are being simulated with the lava flowing. All that is there. When you regularly close your game and reopen, it'll take those things like Colmy loaded in and it unloads them. It like resets your game to be in a much more stable place. And you'd have to walk near Colmy again to reload them in if you wanted to have that area actually intentionally loaded in. So basically the general recommendation is regularly every like parallel world or two, people will tend to reset their game if they feel like it's lagging at all, and it keeps it really stable. See how this mod can be interesting, a different kind of TI? The problem with this one though is that it's like it like keeps going, right? It's like you have more votes, more votes. I feel like it would almost be better imagine if you had a setup where chat got to choose, like, I don't know, 3 votes, 4 votes, whatever. And then from there, it just turns off. And it's like, all right, then you do whatever challenge run with those things that have taken place. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could have said, oh, teleportadium into the molten steel, this into this, blah, blah. And then it's like, from there, do a normal run. Because then it's like, it feels less of like just rush to the end and more like, how do you survive in a world without the Holy Mountain portals, without, you know, whatever else going on, and how you overcome that shit. Because if you just keep stacking more and more and more, the chaos gets like so out of control where you're just like, you don't get to see the other things that you voted in necessarily factor in. Most TI is speedrunning. Yeah, exactly. So it's like you want to come up with a way to do a long run. I mean, we could do something like that where chat gets to vote on like 2 shifts or some shit, and then it's like, can you do a, I don't know, one of the longer quests with that shift taking place? 3 shifts, you think? I think Twitch Fungal Twitch would be a lot cooler if the shifts were focused on impactful things, and were only temporary. That way the run wouldn't be unplayable after 10 to 20 minutes, and there wouldn't be any useless shifts. Yeah, there's some balancing stuff that if you got into a sweet spot could be pretty nice. Sun quest, but you have to do this. You have to speed run before we shift away the stuff important to the quest. See, that's bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. Imagine this happens when we vote tripping balls in TI. Oh, chat got to choose. That proceeds to choose the. No, that would be too crazy. Would it work with the shift parity to swap the materials instead? Oh, I don't know if the mod would work with it, but the idea would be kind of interesting. Dodgy says it does. Sorry, I'm just thinking for a moment. Squanchy, thanks again for the 16-monther. Good morning to you. Good morning, good morning. Can you install a Noita mod where chat chooses your underwear color every minute? What? First time watcher from YouTube, how do I win Noita? All right, Davey, ignore that underwear comment that I just read right before yours. Davey, welcome to the Noita life. The beginning is really rough. That's pretty normal way to like look at Noita when you first start. It's just like, what is this chaos bullshit? The thing I can tell you though, Davey, is that it can be mastered. The game, while it appears RNG, is actually just like most of the time it's like a knowledge check, right? Like you see a situation and there is a way, like a way to think yourself out of it, but as a new guy you don't understand the tools that you have, right? So basically your early days of Noita are acquiring the tools, the information, so that whenever you start a new run, and when I say tools, I don't mean like there's no meta progression, it's just everything up here, right? You come up, you'll see situations and you'll be like, wait, I remember this thing killing me in the past, what if I tried this, this, and this? And then you survive and you're like, oh, so for the future, you try certain tactics and it can help you survive. And that's what allows consistency in Noita. And yes, in Noita, you can win, every run that you want once you've acquired enough information, enough knowledge.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
No, the real progression is not hair. God damn it. Archer Kid, thanks for the 11-monther. Yo. Good to see Archer Kid. I appreciate you, man, for almost a year of support. God damn.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
If that was true, you would have double the wins. Do you not see me in the lava right now from some TI bullshittery? That's what's holding me back. Grayson with a 4-monther. Love the countless YouTube hours. I'll appreciate you, Grayson. Thanks for watching the vids. Read my last chat, please. Was it not recent? Why is that the only message I see? /user. There we go. Can this be as chaotic as the fungal plus, where spark bolts can turn into lamps or something? You couldn't have repeated that, Brigwad. That's the. I mean, listen. Come on. You know that like letters don't cost you on Twitch. It's not like every letter is gonna cost you, 10 cents. Anyways,
dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
I mean, you could run both of them at the same time if you're really feeling crazy. Hey, Mr. Bald Man, my friend told me to greet you here. Did your friend lie to you and tell you I'm bald? Because I have hair, damn it, Ella. I have hair. Thank you, Zachon, for the 250 bits. It's good to see you, Zachon. Yo. Frisky Biskies just threw down a 5 sub bomb, getting it frisky up in here. Thank you, Frisky. I appreciate the kindness. All right, sorry, if you're wondering why I'm sitting here kind of quiet, I was thinking of trying to come up with a way to word this where maybe we could propose a daily run challenge where you guys got to choose a couple shifts, and that's what we permanently shift at the start of the run, and then from there we do the rest of it chilling. Morning, I heard you say doing Power World now. No, I did not say anything about Power World. Good morning, by the way, Solar. It's good seeing you, dude. Hope you got lots of rest. It's been a while since we've seen the bald cat. What happened? What do you mean? What happened to the bald cat?
Wish you guys could see
The
this
thing was
guy right
burned.
now. He is drenched in sweat.
You've been yapping for at least 20 minutes. I just mean in terms of like I'm quiet. The gameplay is quiet. How about that?
DunkOrSlam, can you point to this hair? Is it in the room with us?
It's on my head, damn it. What are you, blind fuck? Purdy, thank you for the 41-monther. Always a treat to get some DunkOrSlam with the morning coffee. Purdy, appreciate the 41 months and the kind words. Hope you're having a great start to your day. Gold Dragon, thanks for the 20-monther. I see you baheeing it up. Bahee. Parody mod. I mean, the problem is we'd have to curate the list before the parody mod would actually be that interesting, I think. Like the swapping, you know? All right. So here's my thinking. Let's say... Let's say there got to be like a spokesman in the chat, like a person elected to be the representative of the chat. And at the start of a new run, they got to choose like 2, maybe 3 shifts. Wait, why is this TI voting? I'll turn that shit off.
If a genie was granting you one wish, would you wish for real hair, or for DunkBot 2.0 to release in the next 5 years?
First off, DunkBot 2.0 is releasing very soon. Solar's very excited about it. That's why he's in the chat right now. He's just so excited he couldn't sleep.
Just go on the internet and tell
So that representative in the chat... Actually, wait, what am I supposed to be doing right now? Oh, right here. That representative in the chat could select 2 materials. So, like, let's say they said, oh, it's going to be... Wait. What is teleportadium labeled as? Maybe it's just, like, over here, like teleport liquid or some crap. Blind? Was I? Magic liquid teleport. Kubi always
I
knows.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
He's the all know. Oh, it's probably in this section, isn't it? Magic liquid weakness. God damn it. Turn off alphabetize.
3 shifts before the start of the run. Remove teleportation, Deathium, that one liquid that spreads infinity from the shift list. Then 20 orb 20 minutes all boss rush.
Spin.
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
Creepy liquid. Wait, if it's not alphabetized, it becomes very difficult to navigate, doesn't it? Magic liquid. There. Wait, it does say teleportatium there. Hold up. Alphabetize. Oops. Oh, what am I thinking? I am blind as fuck. I don't know why I was looking over in this area. Yeah, it's right there. All right. So you could choose teleportatium, and you could, I don't know, shift it into whatever, right? So you could say magic liquid teleportatium, which is the main teleportatium, into blood. I don't know. They probably, let's be realistic, chat wouldn't choose that. They could force that conversion. Then they could choose, I don't know. Let's say I don't know what the amount would be. What would be reasonable? 1, 2, 3, whatever. And then from there, we would turn off the mod and then do whatever challenge that obviously some challenges are not possible with certain things. So like if you turned, I'm trying to think of one of the quests that's going to be reliant on a material that if we fungal shifted it would be, because you could still do the perk removal with it. That one, you just would have to come up with some creative methods, but you can still do the perk removal. I don't know, what's a quest that would now be impossible with certain shifts? Teleportatium is needed for Holy Mountains? No, it's not needed for that. I mean, yes, there is no portals. That doesn't mean you can't get to the Holy Mountain. Oh shit, there's a lot of acid there. Oh, yeah, there you go. Drowning the Master. So if you can still drown the Master of Masters, but you can't do the quest to get the unlock without drowning the Master of Masters, specifically in the swamp material. So certain quests like that, obviously we would be like, nah, it's an impossible scenario, so we wouldn't allow that. But I think it could lead to some fun stuff, you know? Like people come up with... Now, I know most of the time I feel like you guys would probably just be like water to monstrous powder. And that would probably be a bit too much. Maybe we ban monstrous powder and we ban Deathium. Sounds fair. We just do flammable gas to acid and water to acid. Yeah? That's a pretty... But that one I think is fair game, right? Like, let's see. You're saying... flammable gas... which one is it, I wonder? Don't know. Acid gas, probably that one. Flammable gas to acid. And you'd say convert. And then... water to acid, you said as well, right? Which I don't know which is the correct water. I don't think it's the first. Water static? No, that's not the one. I think it's the third one. I just turned all of them just to make sure. So then we'd have to learn how to survive in a world filling with acid with no portals. This isn't as cool as RNG. You like the RNG one where it's just chaos? Rather than like, you guys get to strategize a thing and then I have to strategize how to survive in that world? Bayou says he loves the chaos. Oh, shit. I feel like you're going to do a shift run like this. It should be more spicy and creepy. More spicy than creepy acid. We've seen creepy acid plenty of times in daily runs. I was kind of just throwing stuff out, though. We're just like kind of spitballing ideas rather than being the 100% chosen one. But I do agree with you. Obviously, this isn't the run. I like the speedrunning that TI forces because it lets either silly deaths or God Gamer plays. Just cut out the run enders. You only need to choose a few things. Just turn off instant death, monstrous powder, teleportation, and a couple other things. The teleportation one isn't that bad. I mean, we've won. Like, the devs accidentally did patches in the past that removed teleportatium from the portals, and we still won those runs. Those are some really fun challenge days. Obviously, it was just a temporary bug that the devs would usually fix the next day, but for like 24 hours, it was pretty wild. You like the chaos the most, Phoenix? Also, incredibly easy to crash the game. Water to cactus. Well, obviously, yeah, that's the chaos shifting one. That one's a little bit insane. Did you cut out all the obscure items with deceptive names? No, like that. Whenever we were just testing the one thing, and yeah, there was a lot of stuff that a lot of stuff we'd have to remove from that list. Cactus is a material. Oh, it doesn't even swap it into the plants. Point is, removing the instant run enders opens up for us to have a longer run rather than you trying to win as fast as possible.
GDQ just wrapped up. Did Chat or Dunk see any good runs?
I didn't catch like any of this year's GDQ. So that had to be Chat on that one. I don't know. It's just busy doing DunkBot 2.0 stuff. Pretty much been what's been taking up all my time for a while now. As a mainly YouTube watcher, have you done all the random starts already? Yep. We've completed Season 1, is what Chat's calling it, of random starts. There are some other possibilities where we could do random starts, but where every sub-biome gets its own thing. I don't know how to explain it. Basically, currently the way Noita works is there are several zones that are considered one biome. So in hell, it's called the work. In heaven, it's called the work. So these are both the work. And this makes it where if you get a win from one of them, it removes them both from it. So Chat was saying that there should have to be a win individually from heaven and hell separately. So we were discussing maybe a Season 2 in the future of random starts. Maybe we can have people come up with the candidate shifts beforehand. Maybe we could discuss in the Discord and Chat can vote on a fair shift for a challenge. Yeah, I feel like it would have to be something like that. That way, like one day it's like pre-prepared as I come to stream. You guys are like, here are the votes we choose, kind of thing. Would be cool to see parallel worlds on the table for a random start. Like every biome in the parallels as well, like east mines and west mines. What you got there, Congo? The Dawn says, how many of the there should be a hell win chatters would actually watch that stream though? There wouldn't be any. It would be an insane grind. It would be so grindy. For the random start season, would Throne Room and Forgotten Boss be back on? I think so. I would imagine. I'd imagine we'd have to bring back the classics. Is that just a roundabout rehash of the cursed seed shift? Yeah, the difference being though that we literally just force it upon us at the entrance rather than like arriving at it eventually. How many parallel worlds can you get to before the crash in the game? You can get to hundreds. It really depends on how often you're like restarting your game and your what kind of wands you're using to keep your game stable and stuff like that. You get to hundreds of them though. I mean, like we've jumped on our just like kind of trying stuff out. We've went in the hundreds, and that run was not the goal of that run was not to crash the game or anything like that. We were just testing out some stuff. So how this looks: water to lava, lava to acid, poison to polymorphine, polymorphine to acid, flammable gas to fire. That's too many shifts. It would be limited to like 3. It'll get 1, 2, 3. That would need 5 for that one. Let's see it. Let me try it. Let's see what Solar's talking about. Actually, here, let me start a new run to try this out. Oops. The issue is going to be that if there's multiple of the same name, then it's like, oh crap. From water, I'm assuming water. I think the correct water is the 3rd one. I don't know that for sure though. Water to lava. Oh yeah, that was the correct one. I'm a genius. Lava to acid. Wait, why is that still lava? Is it a broken shift lava already? Poison to polymorphine. My god.
What the fuck?
Poison to polymorphine. And polymorphine to acid. What the hell did you write down here, Solar? What kind of idea did you just shit out in my chat? Polymorphine was on this page, wasn't it? Polymorphine to acid. And then flammable gas to fire. That one's most likely going to get fucked up. To fire. There is so many forms of fire. Liquid fire, force convert. Fire blue, force convert. Fire, force convert. And whatever this one is. Alright, I did it. Did I make you proud? He just did smiley face. So, it's lava. If I touch, actually, see, I touch it. Alright, it still burns. I don't have a way to put out the... No, it just burns. Do a mod restart. It looks like water. It burns like fire. I don't see anything else. I'm about to just die because we don't have anything to put out the fire. Oh, shit. I don't know where water is. Or any other liquid for that matter. Oh, toxic sludge? Hey. Toxic sludge, not lethal. Vid today? Oh, you got it, VODs. In fact, let me set my alarm so I don't forget. Hold on, chats. sure. Should be good enough after stream so I don't forget. VODs and diary equal the goats. It's true. They keep the YouTube guys fed. Chat, give Dunk your liquid to help. Excuse me? What? Okay. This is getting a little weird.
Oh, I'm touching myself tonight.
And just...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This is easy. Solar gave us a challenge for baby noobs.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'd like to pour out this acid. Hair's not, it's like Night. We'll just call him Night, I think is what he said in the past, right? Right, Night? With a 10-monther? I think so. Probably. Thank you, Night. LL me for the 4-monther as well. Night, me. Thank you. Thank you. Why lava to acid didn't work? Not sure. Solar says I haven't played this in a year. I'm rusty. That was just to break the lava? I don't know what the hell's happening. I thought he had cooked up some insanity. Turns out, he's just insane. He himself is just insane. It is a pain to get around, though, with water being lava and all. Hey, you. Throw me some teleportadium. It's not teleportadium. Kick. Oh! There you go. There you go. Nope, you're breaking stuff. I don't have any way to put out fire, so please don't burn me. What the hell? He just keeps hitting stuff, trying to throw his damn flasks. Imagine doing a no-hit run on something like this. Peak fungal. You should have fun, the fungal. I don't have any way to put out fire right now. Oh no. Oh, there we go. There's a way. Here is our method. Kinda hoping there'd be a little bit of a pool left there, but oh well. Wow. Wow. Alright, let's see what the fungal looks like. Is it that crazy? There is some lava. This is a cozy place. Looks like somewhere you take the family to vacation. Consume. Read me for a shift idea. What'd you have, Conga? Meat. Oh shit. Meat into fungus powder bad. Fungus loose trippy into magic liquid polymorphine. What?
Do it.
Hold on, it's kind of hard to shift because there's enemies around here. Alright, so you said fungus powder bad. Does it even have it labeled like that? It probably have to do... I'll leave this on no. Get out of here. Go. It would be here, right? Oh no. Alphabetize fungus powder bad. Found it. Into fungus loose trippy. Force convert. Then
smash.
Oh wait, I forgot to do meat into fungus powder bad. Oh shit. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. You just removed it? I didn't see. It's like set up in a weird way. I thought it was like this and this. I didn't realize it was it's like meat into fungus powder.
Well, it seems we have a dumbass among us. But we can't just watch him die, can we?
Hold on, hold on. All right.
I was a smart kid, I don't know what happens. Now I'm fucking dumb as rocks.
Don't start with me. Meat. We're looking for some meat.
Brother,
Fungus powder bad. Which... fungus powder bad. Then it's fungus loose trippy. Into magic liquid polymorphine. Shouldn't it be around here? Magic liquid, wouldn't it be polymorph right there? Alright. So what's so crazy about this? Go kill somebody? Did you do the shift? I didn't see you click the force shift. I hope I did. I hope I clicked it. Ah, when you kill a bad guy, a clump of mushrooms appear. Interesting, interesting. A bootleg cordyceps, yeah. It is bootleg cordyceps. Oh. Doesn't always make one. And they blow up as poly? Oh. Oh, it didn't look very obvious. Gotta touch it. See, that is a creative one. That's where you see some originality. Classic conga. Some bad guys. I think the issue is, I think they end up like kind of killing each other off screen sometimes.
You what?
They kill each other off screen. It's a puzzle. Yeah, getting lubed up. If you want even more polymorphine for hard mode, you could turn blood fungi to poly 2. blood fungi. There you go. So what, you kill them and then now there'll be more polymorphine? No, maybe not that much. They end up polying into a sheep and then... Now, if the sheep themselves then turned into mushrooms, now that would get wild.
Much love, Dunk in chat. Appreciate the stream. Less than 3 POGGI.
Yo, what's up there, Shake? Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the 500 bits. Can you turn innocent creature? Let's see. I don't think there is an innocent creature. How do I get to that? Meet helpless. Meet helpless. Into... What's the one for the mushrooms called again? Meet hells. Meet hells. I've never resonated with a tag so much before. Meet helpless. Fungus powder bad. Alright, let's see. Let's see if this causes chaos. Oh yeah.
Your prostate is our Saga property. I'll be taking it back.
Okay. Bit of a problem there. Yeah, just a infinite loop. Oh, it even made some chaotic poly because it's in toxic sludge. Huh. Actually made quite a bit of chaotic poly. Easy. What are we doing today? We were just checking out some goofy shifts and stuff, but we're probably about to get into our actual run in just a moment. We got talking about random stuff. Dodgy got us derailed on checking out some fungal madness. And then we started goofing around stuff. But I think we're about to do the second shop of the day, and then I'll let you guys choose on if you want to see a daily run challenge.
Nobody wants to see that.
A daily run challenge or power words. That's going to be your guys' vote right now. Well, some people did say something about wanting to see a no-hit run as well. Maybe I put that on the list as well. No-hit challenge versus... Oh, that Marfoy says no hit. Read Lasiachi. What do you say? What's the terms for something revives forever but can die? Revives forever but can die. This seed, but you need to fight the deer boss. Wait, so like what, you want me to do this exact setup and the goal is to kill... Oh, I was like, why the deer boss? Because the sheep, every time these sheep are dying, it's counting as an innocent creature kill, and every time an innocent creature dies, the deer boss gets stronger. Dude. That boy would be thick. He would be huge. I got you, Dodgy. I got you. Actually, it was really easy to set up. I was kind of not that hopeful, and then I didn't realize you were talking about the one that Base made. And then when I saw that Base made it, I was like, oh, this will probably actually be really easy. So then when I installed it, it was literally like click, click, and it was like, oh, we're good. I mean, that was the one I had watched some streamers play, but I didn't realize they were all using Boss Base's Fungal TI one. I thought it was like different versions. So I know I've seen like Albino, he's got like a fungal TI thing that he uses as well. Though he may use bases now, I have no idea. Or at least the last time he played with it. Oh my god. Look how much it spirals out of control. What is happening right there? You cheated on us with another chat? What? The hell are you talking about, Glacial? What would you add to the game if you could? Shit, I'd have to think on it forever. But if you want a quick response without necessarily a ton of thought, just yesterday we were doing a run themed around sparks. Sparks are this like rare material thing that you can actually do shifts with and everything. And we were doing some pretty wacky shifts. But the thing is, it is just vanilla, just no mods, just the regular game. But there really is no purpose to doing it other than just like a personal challenge. But I think it made for some really cool looking, you know, setups. Like look at this. We made the portals. We spark shifted the red into sand, and look at this one as well. We had shifted the heavy, you know, the heavy modifier, not the heavy spread, the heavy shot that adds 44 damage. Well, we made it so that the red trail that it gives off was also the color of sand, so it looked really badass. But so if I could add something to the game, I would add a purpose for doing this kind of stuff. Because while yes, I have tons of ideas for Noita, one of the things that would be scary is that you mess up what Noita is. You add an idea here, you add an idea here, and you keep adding ideas, and next thing you know, the game kind of loses what it was. And it's kind of, I don't know, I think it's why a lot of us are here. We're here because we love Noita, you know, it's a great game. So I would be nervous of ruining what it is. So instead, I think a safe bet would be choosing something like doing something with spark shifts, because it's so late game that even if it ends up being something where you're like, that doesn't feel very Noita, it's like, well, only, you know, a small portion of people would ever even, you know, get to that point in the game to feel that it was something not very Noita. But yeah, it was a fun run. And we ended up doing all kinds of wacky shifts. So imagine if taking the eye here while it had the acid shift, or purple spark to acid, and then all of a sudden you jump in here and it took you to some like special biome. That'd be so cool. All right, shop. We'll do it. You're actually here for the NFTs. There's no NFTs, damn it.
Spin.
Got a Noita challenge for you. However, I will acknowledge it might not be possible. Do you reckon you could complete the Sun Quest without entering a parallel world?
Spanish?
Let me think. Yes, but you would have to use duping. And duping, you could go, you know, vertical, like up or down. So as long as you don't consider those parallel worlds, like if I went like up for like, you know, 10 parallel worlds, but in the equivalent of going vertically, as long as that kind of duping is allowed, I think so. Up and down simultaneously are not parallel worlds. As long as people don't consider those, then yeah, then it should be doable. All right, Chad, hold on. I'm getting the shop ready. You pain in the ass. And then after we do the shop, we're going to discuss the, you know what? Maybe here, let me open the shop and then I'll put the vote up as well. Here you go. Boom. Today's cosmetic was made by Indoor Cat. It is the Dark Halo. It's a little halo that has little particles coming off of it, inspired by Noita, I would imagine. And it looks great. You did a great job on it, Indoor Cat. If you didn't snag it in time, don't be sad. There's still several more shops there. There's still 2 more. Don't be sad. It was still in the early start of this part of the stream, you know, early days. What slot is it? It is a hat layer cosmetic, so you can interpret that as you will. I'm assuming Indoor Cat just assumes that anybody who's bald is evil. Because you have to be bald to wear the halo. It is a hat layer. Facts. So you? What? And I also need you to do a quick vote, chat. I am the poll is going to be like a 1 minute long poll, but you need to decide on what we're going to be doing potentially for the rest of the stream, depending on what you vote on. What run do you want? Options are daily run quest. I'll just put quest on daily run. Power words. And no hit challenge run. Are there only 20 owned copies of the Angel Halo NFT? What are you talking about? First off, they're not an NFT. And it must have been one of the early days of the cosmetics, maybe. Worst restock ever? No, let me look. No, it's fine. All right, the poll has started. It's a 1 minute long poll. Get your vote in. Potentially, what could we do? What are we going to be doing for possibly the rest of the stream, depending on which thing you guys vote on? Our options are a quest on the daily run. That'll just be like, I don't know, whatever quest sounds fun. Maybe a Sun Quest, maybe what do we choose? What kind of stuff can we choose? I don't know. Timer's about to run out, so I can't rant for too long. Power words is like a content creator version of Noita, where my microphone is connected to my game. So if I say certain words, it can lead to me getting killed. Chat gets to choose the words. It takes a little bit of setup though, so for like 15 minutes, chat will have to vote. No hit run challenge, pretty much as it says. It is a challenge that exists in Noita and actually has an achievement. So we could retry to get that today. Owen Wilson, thanks for the brand new Prime. Appreciate you. Woo, this is... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That was a close one. God damn. Yeah, that definitely deserves a wow. Wow. Yeah, look, there he goes. Wow. He agrees. He agrees. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be power words. You rigged it. You talked about power words. What do you mean? I talked about every single one of them. I try to talk about every single one of them. So...
Wow.
Let's load her up. I like the way the heavy looked though. That was so cool in this run yesterday. Like imagine if by doing this spark shift, it made it when you hit enemies and the enemies died, they just turned into sand. It'd be such a minor change, right? It'd be so silly, but it would be like, it'd be cool. Like, oh, now when I kill enemies with my sand spark shift, now they turn into sand. Be hilarious.
Oh, I really wish you guys
redo. You can't call it redo.
Drenched in sweat.
Quantum Core at home. Oh yeah, I forgot to check in on that. Has there been any changes? Let's look. Nope, no updates. If you guys are curious, Quantum Core, they're trying to go into their like kind of like beta testing, I guess. Or maybe early alpha is probably the better way to describe it. But they submitted the game that people are going to be doing the testing to Steam. But Steam, I guess, takes a while to approve it. it takes a good chunk of time to get the Steam approval. So they're on that. They're waiting for the approval process, and because of that, nobody has gotten to try it yet. It looks badass, though. It looks badass. You'd be perfect to test it as a beta. Ignore that. Ignore that. This shit looks so great, right? I'm excited. I don't know if I'll get into the early test though, because they may kind of, you know, the early days are going to be probably lots of bugs and all that kind of crap. I don't know if they'll be willing to let me see it that early, but we'll see. What was that? It's a game that is heavily inspired by Noita. It's made by some Finnish devs. They're from Finland as well. And it's their studio is called Meatbat Games. So if you type !Meatbat, just like Bayhue just did there, that's the link to their website where you can learn about their current project and everything, where they show off some stuff. And the playtesting for it is happening soon. Which, by the way, I think you can dig around in the Discord and even find in the general, and if you go to the pinned messages, there's actually somewhere like right there you can still sign up for the playtest, which I don't know. I know like a week or two ago they said that they were still, you know, allowing people to sign up, so maybe you'd be interested. I don't know. But they haven't handed out any as far as I know, at least if anybody's gotten it, they haven't said it. Maybe they're not allowed to. But the devs have been saying that they're waiting on Steam's approval. It was supposed to be the 6th, but again, Steam has delayed some shit. Okay, so let's turn this off. And it looks like we're going to be playing a little bit of Power Words. You say beat mat? What? Power Words. All right. Let's test if Power Words is actually working. It's too late, Dodge. I left it. What was the game called? Well, the game doesn't have an official name. They call it Quantum Corp right now, but they said that they're going to decide on an official name, I think, later or something like that. Oh, fuck. So their team name is Meatbat, but the official name, unknown. So this is Power Words. If you're curious how we do this, in a moment, chat will get to select the words that are going to be the power words. These are words that if I say them can lead to very, very bad stuff happening. Now, if you're curious about the bad stuff that's already happening in my game, this is the last set of power words, the last time we played. So the last time I played, I did lose. So that means that since I took a loss on the last power words, I get to add in one more letter for my rules of how long a word could be. So I think it's we're at 6 letters now. I'm pretty sure. So the rules are gonna be, let's go to events. Oh no, it's Twitch. Gotta type in DunkOrSlam. Connect. And then the word length is gonna be a minimum of 6 letters. No syllables, no cheating, chat. 6 to 16. That's going to be the word length range. In a little bit, I'll give you guys about, I don't know, 150 seconds to cast your votes. So that's over 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes. But hold on, we're not doing it yet. I'm just kind of trying to show off how it works and everything. Obviously, the reason that just caused me to die is because I had the game paused, but I was still talking. So this leads to all of the things that I was saying, kind of queuing up into like a line, so that the moment I open up the game, it all just happened at once. How do we enter our words? So what's going to happen in just a moment is everybody will be voting at the same time. It's like everybody gets to submit votes for 150 seconds. If you see somebody else submitting a vote that you also agree with and you also like, it is okay to copy and paste or say their exact same vote. What it does is it submits another vote for what they suggested. So for example, if you want the power word, if you want monkey, you want the word monkey to be a power word that leads to like these crazy explosions and stuff happening, then you'll type in, I'll show the exact format in a second, but it'll be !P word space monkey. Actually, wait. Now even I'm forgetting the order of the submission. Hold up. It is exclamation mark P word space the event, meaning like the thing that you want to happen. So let's say you chose acid, and then space, then you would say the word. So YWH is your word here. So you would say monkey. This submits the word monkey to power words. So if I was to say it, it would lead to the acid event occurring. If it ends up getting selected, again, it has to be the most popular. There's gonna be lots of submissions. If you're new to this, you're a little confused, don't worry. I know it's a lot to take in. You're like, what the hell? So you just for like 2 minutes, you'll see the chat kind of spamming things, and you can just kind of sit back, let them cast their votes. Let the pros make their decisions, because otherwise, you know, you may end up voting for something you didn't necessarily understand. Actually, I need to kill the runoff, otherwise the words are all going to queue up and the game's going to crash. So power word, something, kill my character, please. Oh, I just farmed a shit ton of money. Little something. What? Okay, there's Big Steve. Big Steve, let me jump into your arms. There you go. My challenge right now is to win. All right, you got the challenge for me. I'll copy paste this. There you go. Now, the vote is about to begin. While the vote is going on, I am not allowed to look at chat, because then I'll see what you guys are choosing, and that kind of defeats the whole purpose of power words. How many letters are in waffle? That would be enough. That would be enough to submit. Remember, chat, spread out insta kills. Lou trying to give advice. No cheating, chat. Remember, no cheating. After everybody submits, I will, you know, have a trusted chatter like Indoor Cat or some shit. Let me know if any of the submissions are cheating. If you're curious, what is a cheating submission? We used to let people go pretty wild in here, and so some of the submissions could be like a couple letters, a space, and then a couple more letters. So it becomes like syllables. This is a problem because it means tracing what are the power words becomes very difficult. And it's a whole thing. Trust me, it's really OP. It's bullshit. Can we see the events? Yes, I'll pull up the events list so that you have it entirely on your screen. In fact, let me see if I can get the sizing correct before I... Okay, so it is. If you're on mobile, it's going to be really hard to see it all. I know that. That will be able to fit all of them. So let's start the timer. I'm about to be hiding the chat. I won't be able to see your messages. So let's see. 6 letters is way too high. That eliminates most of your vocabulary. Shut the fuck up. Specify what is not allowed in words before the vote this time. What is not allowed in words? So just know you need to be choosing words. It is okay to have like part of a word left out, as long as you're not doing it where it's like 2 partial syllables, right? There can't be like partial syllable, space, partial syllable, that kind of stuff. It needs to be like words. If you were to type in like 6 letters and then you're like, I'll just leave off the rest of the word, that's okay, because the way I see it is you didn't put any spaces, you didn't put like apostrophes, you didn't do any janky crap. You just put in like a good amount of letters that are all have to be like, you know, next to each other. So that's fair game, I would say. Six letters, no fucking way, you chud. What? I lost the 5 one. Okay, come on, you guys are just complaining now. I'm minimizing chat, and I'm going to start the vote. So for 150 seconds, you can submit. Keep in mind, it stops after 150 seconds. It stops listening to your guys' votes. So while you guys are submitting right now, I can't view the chat, so I might as well. Oh wait, what's up there? Kush Cater? Kush, thank you for the Prime 3-monther. I do appreciate the love and the generosity. I'm going to fill up my water real quick because I forgot to grab some before stream. So let me grab some fresh water. Be right back. Behave yourself, chat. Remember, after 150 seconds, which is probably like 110 seconds now, your votes will stop. They'll be ignored. So you better submit it now. Be right back. If you're new, don't worry. Just let the pros vote. They'll know what they're doing.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, the vote is up. It's done. I can't view chat, so I'm just assuming that you guys are saying, hey, everybody, great votes. You did a great job. Everybody chose good stuff. Now, I'm going to need somebody to screenshot this in a moment. We need to see the winners list. So with the winners list, I have to pull it up on my screen without looking at it. This is a pain in the ass to do, so don't get mad at me if it's not perfect. So, okay. I think it's pretty close to accurate, hopefully. And I know in the past you guys said my camera is on top of a word or something. So if you give me a moment, I'll move my camera for a moment. I hear the punching. Oh, that's probably for the Magikarp, actually. Little hydration. All right, how do I move my camera? All right. And then I will, I don't know, I'll slightly move probably down, scrolling slightly down in case there was anything that is cut off. And then I'm going to slowly scroll up so that hopefully if there's anything on the top you didn't see, you'll be able to see it now. And then I'm going to bring back me. And then I am going to scroll up so much now that I know the winners aren't there. So hopefully you saw everything you need to see. Now I'm going to load up the chat, so don't be discussing any of the words. And let's get it on in power words. Oh wait, we'll have to do a vote, won't we? All right, I can see chat now. Holy fuck, this list is awful. Seems reasonable. This is a yes vote.
This is rigged as fuck. One chatter typoing on purpose and another using spaces and partial words too.
This is not Power World. Also, Hexagonal Sun made some changes to this thing. Oh, really? There was an update to Power Words? You have to let me know more about this later. So I didn't know anybody was making changes to this. Interesting. I don't know what he changed. I just accepted the PR. What? What? Huh. Trask, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. So Behi said rigged as fuck, one chatter typoing on purpose and another using spaces and partial words. Where's a reasonable chatter? Which one of you guys are reasonable? Dodgy says that there are so many misspelt words. Test 60. Did you see the list? Did anybody see the list that I can trust her opinion on? Is it bad? Boa says, yeah, it's bad. It's reasonable, Baldy. I'm reasonable. Oh. I don't know, but debatable, Brush. Debatable. There are typos. Indoor cat fucked up. Wait. Did he? I don't see a part, but it's a bunch of bad spelling. God damn it, chat. If you're curious, the reason typos don't work, if you typo, whenever I'm playing the game, it does speech to text. Obviously, if you put a typo in your word, it will never happen because speech to text does not put it doesn't know that you typoed. So, Scotty said there's only 2 typos. You cannot get mad at chat for typoing. What? I mean, come on, you have to do a whole revote and stuff. Listen, there's a difference in one person typoing and then, you know, the whole chat. I look at it as you all are supposed to help make sure none of these slip through. There are some bad typos. Just speak in typos. Ink says there's only 2 typos. Ah. There's 2 typos, but they're on pretty impactful votes. God love them. They tried. They did their best. Oh my God. We have to do a revote? Son of a bitch. There's a 3rd?
Do it.
Can we daily instead? What? You pain in the ass chatters. We'll try this one more time. All right, we cleared everything. It's a revote. It's a revote. You pain in the butts. Oh, God damn it. Now I got to scroll back. I got to get all lined up. Revote. You got 120 seconds. I'm not looking at chat. Please try to keep from typoing and fucking things up. We will throw you into purgatory. I mean, at the very least, we would have to, like, time you out so that you'll stop typoing during the vote. You pain in the butt. But if it was Indoor Cat, he did it innocently, and we love him, so we forgive him. Anybody else, though, you're a piece of shit. All right. So, let's say, like, 90 seconds more of voting. And then, if you're curious why we have to get the vote all lined up, everything has to be correct, is because usually we do a prediction afterwards. Like, chat tries to predict if they think I will win or lose. And basically, if there's typos and all that, like, it basically will make, because we'd play for an hour. We do it for an hour. It'd make an hour worth of the gameplay pretty rough. If there's typos and all these issues. So hopefully you guys won't fuck it up this time. Then what's the time we're at? 68 seconds. This is a long 2 minutes. Oops, let me move that there. I forgot I'm supposed to do like this, aren't I? And so in that case, I could make it slightly larger font. Ta-da! Anything else? I don't think so. I hope everybody's enjoying their Saturday. Or, well, I guess for a lot of you guys, it's Sunday now. Saturday night / Sunday morning. I know some of you World Cup peeps are either hype or sad because I think there was some more games the other day. Was it 1 game, 2 games? I think some teams got eliminated. I think Norway was eliminated. England moving on. Any Conor McGregor fans? They're probably crying right now because they're like, Conor's back, baby. And then his leg was like, whoosh, and fucking tore a muscle or some shit. And then they're like, oh no. So, yeah. But if you're a Conor hater and you're a fan of England soccer, or I guess international football as you guys call it, then you're happy right now. You're riding high. The sports world is cool. All right, let's see if the vote, it is done. It is done. So now, remember, I can't read the chat right now. So if you're commenting on this stuff, I'm just looking for something to yap about while I'm sitting here. Oh, God. I tried to line it up, but I'm pretty sure at the very last moment I did a terrible job lining it up. Let me hide my camera for a moment so that you guys can see any words underneath me.
It worries me about many chatters I see voting 4 or 5 letter words. Dunk, you might need to start putting the letter limits on screen during voting.
True. It is supposed to be 6 letters. My bad that I didn't clarify that again, because I understand some people joined while the whole thing was going on. It got a little weird, because normally it's like I explain the rules and we do a vote. But then we had to do a re-vote, and I didn't really go over the rules again, so some people joined during the middle of that and didn't learn about the the rule set. So hopefully somebody is like screenshotting anything that could be potentially like the list or whatever that people may need to know the list later. Say, hey, what's the list of words? And you can be like, oh, it's in the Discord or some shit. There you go. All right, you've seen it all. Scrolling to the top. All right, I'm gonna pull the chat back up. Let me move this. What is the restrictions this time around? How many letters and spaces and S's such? It was supposed to be no spaces or, you know, bullshit. I mean, you could do an apostrophe S, I guess, as long as you like, it's supposed to be words. It's not supposed to be syllables is the idea. We need a list manager. This list is actually better. All right, Finger Blister is saying, oh shit, okay, my bad. I went to pull up your chat and then it gets to your past voting.
Again,
oh god.
The same chatter voting the same trigger with a space in it to every effect and multiple went through. And some chatters again voting on partial words, which I don't know is allowed.
Wait, hold on. What did Bayhue say? Again, the same chatter voting the same trigger with a space in it to every effect and multiple went through. And some chatters again voting on partial words, which I don't know is allowed. There's more composite words than last time. We might need to retire power words. It's too involved to set it up. We send it to the farm for retirement. Maybe one day it can come back. I think Solar may be right. It's maybe our last power words. It may have to be sent up to the farm to roam free.
Nope.
Chat, let's make it one last wild ride. Fuck it. Noita power words. 1 hour.
When will then be now? Soon.
The vote is on. Do you believe I can get a win in 1 hour? Yes, there will be a timer, a very complex, very well-coded timer that will be counting down above my head 1 hour. When it reaches zero, I am not allowed to start any more new runs, but I am allowed to finish out the current run that is going when it reaches zero. That's the rules of power words. I clarified it. Don't be confused. So we'll have 1 hour to get a run going that is going to get a win. So basically just 1 hour to get a win. Obviously, we get to finish out the last run. Yeah, so there we go. Everybody knows. Everybody's got the power words. Everybody's placing their votes. Exclamation mark yes if you think I got what it takes to get a win. Exclamation mark no if you're a hater, if you have a tiny brain, if you have a low IQ, if you wake up every day and sip on some haterade, go ahead, type exclamation mark no. That command's for you. But the gigabrains like myself, they're the exclamation mark yes voters. It's okay, chat. I'll work on this after Dunkbot 2.0 is out. I will, however, not be touching Noita Together this decade. That is, I like it. This is what I want to hear. This is what I want. No, Chad, don't get sad about Noita Together. Listen.
To go to work in the shit factory.
Listen, Solar would not be motivated to work on Noita Together because we have Noita Entangle Worlds for the community that was made by some people who worked pretty hard on it, a whole group of programmers. So, but yeah, after Dunkbot 2.0, Solar go wild. Which thread is the playtest in? Which thread? Are you talking about the Meat Bat one, Sweatshop? What are we talking about now? Yes. All it was I just went to the general, and then I go to the pin message, and you just scroll down, and it was like, it's that one right there. So it was the little pin up there. I mean, I don't know. There may be a thread or some shit, but that's how I got to it. Move this. Hopefully that helps you there. All right. Everybody's votes are in. Let's begin. Finally, we get to play some video games.
You might find the word big rams. No, it's not bisexual grandmas. A bigram is a sequence of two consecutive elements, like letters, syllables, or words, from a string of text.
What now? Oh, then why don't we play Entangled? Well, Entangled Worlds isn't exactly the best thing for streaming with our community because it's like we can't fit that many players in it. But in terms of majority of people are not streamers. I'm a very specific situation for Noita. Most people are like, hey, they want to play with their buddies on Discord. Hey, they want to play with they want to teach their sibling how to play Noita, that kind of stuff. Entangled Worlds works for like 95% of cases. That's why Noita together is a little bit, you know, we don't even need it. We could, you know, it's just chilling. All right, let's do this. You can fit all the important chatters in. Just me and you, GWAF. Just me and you. Let me make sure it's working before I start the timer and close the bets. Just making sure it's functioning. Let me do a quick test. Is power words working? Were the power words selected? I'm going to guess the word little is on the list. Predictable. Wait, what? Little? Interesting. I just gotta make a small note over here for something that, you know, is a joke that Solar told me earlier. It's a pretty good one, so let me just real quickly write that one down. Alright, anyways. Cheater? What? It was a test. What are you talking about? Alright, bets are closing. Let us begin. Let us begin. That loses you 10 minutes. What? The bet's still open. How does that even make sense? It's not like you'd be like, yeah, I would have voted differently if I knew you were going to do a 10-second play test. Get the hell out of here. What was the joke that DunkBot 2.0 is making progress? It is making progress. Listen, I'll be damned if I allow you to talk shit about all the effort Solar's been putting in. Me and him, every day after stream, I grab some food, and then me and Solar are on Discord for many hours just working on DunkPods. We've been doing this entire week. Today's the first day in like a week that Solar's like, you know what? I'm going to play some Pal World after you stream. He's going to be playing some Pal World with Shiba, I think, or something like that. So, yeah, we've been grinding, man. We've been grinding. All right, here we go. The Uncle cried copium. No, it's real. It's real. Let's begin. Timer is starting. If you didn't get in time, you know what? That's a skill issue at that point because I stalled like a million years for you. It's kind of impressive. This is the perfect opportunity to quit Noita and hop on Deadlock. You've been liking it that much? I mean, there's been several people in our community that are like diehard, you know, Deadlock fans, which I'm all for it. You know, I'm a MOBA fan. It's just, oh shit. It's just the Deadlock, I don't know, hasn't quite brought me in. But some games are that way where you just look at them and they don't seem that great. But when you play them, you're like, oh yeah. Factorio was one of those games for me where I was just like, I mean, people call it Cracktoria. It looks kind of cool and everything, but I don't know. It may not be for me. Then I played it and I was like, oh yeah, this is the good stuff. Give me that hit of Cracktoria. And then I played the DLC, and now I have like, now I have like, was it like 300 hours in Factorio? Maybe 400 hours? It's good stuff. Yeah, Noita's one, well, no, I don't think Noita's one of those games. Noita is eye candy, man. If you don't look at Noita and think, that looks pretty cool, I feel like you don't understand video games. Your brain has a skill issue. Because the world is so alive. Like, you see pixels pouring all over the place. How do you not see that and say, oh, you know, simulating down to a pixel level. What was it? Oh? Simulating down to a pixel level is interesting. It's hype. There aren't many games doing it like this. Well, when there wasn't any at the time of Noita coming out, but with Quantum Corp coming on the way, maybe it'll be a little bit more common. Oh, no, no, no! Just as I drew it up, chat. Just as I drew it up. Oh my goodness. If I had a dime for every time I got screwed by terrible digging in Noita, I'd be a rich man. I was going pretty good for a moment there, though. pixel art is peak game awesomeness. There's different kinds. I understand that there's certain pixel art that's very much like a nostalgia thing, right? Where we're like, this reminds me of the Super Nintendo, which I'm not a hater. I mean, I have nostalgia for games too, but there's like a modernization of pixel art. Like a pixel art, even though it is associated with old school games, but you can have a modern form of it in games. And that's what Noita is modernized pixel art. And when you see it, you instantly know, like, this isn't some old school game. Like, this is something that, you know, this is some new shit. All right, sorry. I mean, I wasn't yapping. I was dropping knowledge. Mina the Hollower is a good example of that. I still have not played it. I will put it on the variety game vote, though it probably won't win. I'd imagine anytime there's these new games that are pretty damn popular, chat usually likes to hold off a while before I play them so that they have the opportunity to play them, play it themselves before they get it. What is causing the Midas? I've said it several times. Play it? To play it? Play it themselves. What the hell? What is it? So chat gets the opportunity to play it themselves. What is going on? I'm literally saying back the exact same sentence I just said. This is stupid. Anyways, question about parallel world rules. Are spaces, power words rules, are spaces to separate words allowed? If it was two whole words, then yeah, that would be fine. Like if it was like play it, that's different because this is a combination of words. The reason the spaces were not supposed to be a thing is because people were putting two syllables together. Syllable here, space, syllable here. Like neither one was a full word and it was a little bit ridiculous. Even a full word and a syllable wouldn't be that bad. Where it's bad is just two syllable, and there was no actual word at all. That's the idea. Exactly, like this. Damn it, hold on. Exactly, like ing space the. Well, that one, even that one, I don't mind as much because at least you could like the like running. I don't know. This one at least is a whole word, and it's still a little bit late. A little bit late, but I'm not as frustrated. Mine is more like this, but this wouldn't even work because that's 5 letters. But like ing space, and then the other one's also a partial. You basically put two partials. If I survive that? The GIF isn't paused, bro. What the GIF isn't paused, bro. You guys don't even know what a timer is. That's embarrassing. Oh yeah, the ing space th is because the space is considered a character. That's true. I remember it now. You're right. But in that, yeah, so in that case, that would be pretty scummy. But at least with ing space the, at least the is a full word. We have one full word. Not saying I would say that's completely fair, but it's closer to fair than the other. Sometimes when you say Chad, it's rendered as Chad. That is true. That could be causing the inconsistencies. That could be leading to some problems. It's the coder's fault that he does not validate with the English vocabulary, you idiots. What? That is true. I mean, we speak freedom around here. We speak freedom. Ooh, a heart. Thank you. Dunk is so early, I almost missed the power hour. No, not power hour. This is power words. Power hour is an hour of speedrunning. We're doing a bit of power words where we're trying to get just one win. And we have an hour to do it. Remember, the conversation is supposed to always be flowing. It's supposed to be constant conversation. And otherwise, it's kind of cheating for me just to say one word that I know is safe over and over and over. It goes against the spirit of the game. Okay, this was a mistake. This was a bit of a mistake, but I'm alive. Oh! I'm him. Still alive. Hi, YouTube. What's up there? Geldart? He was the guy that just arrived. He's here for some power words. But yeah, this one, usually we don't put this kind of stuff on YouTube because it's more of like if you're here for it live, maybe it's a bit more fun. But as YouTube content, it's probably not as exciting. Oh no. Oh no. That was a mimic. And the one... I want to talk about it. When we try the boss rush again... I mean, Kubi designed a boss rush wand forever ago. It's been like a couple of years ago now that could allow me to do that boss rush so easily now. I've just, I just haven't been back to it. Just haven't returned. But yeah, Kubi did some like insane science for the portal system to the point that like you can do some pretty wild challenges with it. Dunk hates Power Hour because it will bring him closer to an event run and he has to come up with an idea. No, it's just the next event cannot happen until DunkBot 2.0 is released. Can't allow it. What's your favorite stuff to put inside a turkey? To put inside a turkey? You got you're planning for Thanksgiving a little early? So never? Not the case. You'll see. You will see. I'm so curious what your guys' shit talk is going to be once DunkBot 2.0 releases. Probably just that DunkBot 2.0 is not good, man. But that's like fine in that case. That's like, yeah, I mean, there's going to be a lot of people that are just like, this is garbage. But it will exist. And that'll be what matters. It will show that you guys were all tiny brains this whole time. Acting like it would never be. Our shit talk will be about age and hair quantity. Well, at that point, you're just delusional, you know? Let's just cope. Oh! There was the Midas thing again. Mostly that it took longer than GTA 6. It did not take longer. Wait, first off, hold on. You're implying that it comes out after GTA 6? No, no, no. And GTA 6 has been in development for like 1 billion years, so don't even. I think my words exactly are going to be, what is this stinking pile of shit? So wait, what do you mean, Solar? You're on the development team. He's trolling, he's memeing. We'll fall for it.
Bold of you to assume we want shit talk that DunkBot still hasn't released and roast you for it. We are delusional.
Oh, I see. That is true. That is true. It'll be out and you guys will still say it doesn't exist. I think probably is the most realistic way that you guys will act. Oh my god. Let me live, please. Problem is that you're on the development team too. That is true. Solar does spend a chunk of time doing some janitorial work, which is just cleaning up my messes all over the place. But he loves me for it. Dunk reaching Snowy this early is worrisome. What does that mean? No, not genital. Janitorial. What genital? Okay, you guys are just choosing to hear that wrong. You know what I said. Oh! What the hell? I'm scared. Hold me. We know exactly when DunkBot 2.0 will be out, September the 6th, right? Bob's counting down the days to his birthday. Not even for his birthday, but because he knows I won't let him down. He knows. Little? Say the word little? Oh! Oh, said it twice apparently. This could be the strat here, you guys. This could be the strat. It is a risky moment because you bring in the big Steves. Little, please. I'm cooking up strats right now, you guys. We have strats in the oven. And they are cooking. What's the silliest thing you've ever said? The silliest thing I've ever said? I feel like chat probably has many clips that are contenders for that. Oh yeah, we're not allowed to use telly in power words. I forgot about that rule. That my brain, it lagged for a moment. I was thinking I was playing Twitch integration. That's on me. No! I will be fine. Just a little update, please. That... I'm okay. I'm okay, actually. Is actually... Oh, hold on. Actually cheating. Yes, that is it. You just take a note here real quick. I just gotta, you know, small note. Weeb, shut your mouth. Midas? Small changes, small changes. Shut up, Waves! He's moving hands-free. This is my mouse hand, you fool. That is my mouse hand. That way I can scratch my arm while I'm still dancing around. I just can't aim. Read Solar. Read me. I wrote a Yelp review about the DunkBot 2.0 work environment. He made me make a system for some very secret thing that we discussed exactly how it was going to work, and 2 days later he's saying that he can make it do this and that, but this and that is completely ignoring the workings of that system, turning out completely... What? No, what?
No more.
What? That is not true. That is not true.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us. But
He's being ridiculous. There's no solar abuse. He's memeing. It's gonna be on Glassdoor. What is this pasta? To be a Dunk fan is to suffer. I wouldn't be watching if he wasn't a bald, bottom of the speedrun charts, 5 wins a year streamer. Being an underdog is a part of the appeal. To be a Dunk fan is to endure, not to thrive. If you aren't questioning your life choices buying from the shop, you're doing it wrong. Dunk is a constant yapper, and I enjoy the stalling. Do you want a simple time? Then don't watch Dunk. Do you want to wait 10 more years for DunkBot 2.0 while being orange and bald? Then lock in. All right. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. Let him out of the basement. He's free roam in the basement. Give us one reason not to believe it. The review? Because DunkBot 2.0 is going to solve everything. And every feature has been planned exactly. Little? Let me out, Little. Please. Thank you. Oh shit. Every plan has been, every feature has been planned for at least 4 years now, so obviously no changes. Yep, free range solar. Dunk, please. We have plenty of time. Don't act like the timer's about to run out. We have lots of time. We're doing okay. We are making progress.
Nope.
No? We're not making progress? You reject it? As always, Dunk is lying to chat. I'm truthing to chat, I think is what you mean to say. That's what you said about 2.0? You realize your chat logs are saved, and DunkBot 2.0 has some AI features that read your past history of chat logs and deem you as a piece of shit chatter. It will throw you in the shadow realm, and you will never get to see the greatness of DunkBot 2.0. Just saying, something to think about. Something to think about. No! I think I know the word. I know the word. Ow. That hurts. Yes, chat logs are saved. All my chats are waffle class posts. Did you put rats on waffle? That's an interesting choice. The GWA fam. Rats just come flying in. Put this... Well... I guess. Kind of a terrible setup. No, wait, what am I doing? I'm stupid. I am dumb. This should be fine. Which means... Oh, no. Damn it! I fucked up! Say it a lot. Made a couple mistakes. Just a couple. We are consistently getting good distance on these runs, though. The ghost is pissing me off. Can you say... Wait, no, it's gonna be the same as last time. Anytime you guys ask me to say something, afterwards you just say, good boy. Whoa, that angle was perfect for like every one of them, so that I took the barrage. Damn it. What's up, cat like? That's not... Is that even a message? What is this? Ew. Ew. Mommy Marfoy is very proud of you. Are you calling yourself mommy? Or are you saying that your mom is watching? I don't even know. Clip it? Me? What?
Smash.
Me, mommy. Noted. Odds. Prepare the restraining order again. There's now audio of you saying that line? Saying mommy? What are you talking about? The Think Lump run? Yes. Think Lump is working overtime right now. No telly? God damn it.
I fear the moist mob.
I can still empty it out and use the flask though. That's fair. Vex! What's up, dude? What was Vex doing? Trying to think what... Is Vex a Power World gamer? Thank you, chat, for slurping it up for Vex in their community. I scuffed the end, but see you in my chat. Wait, what happened, Vex? Ow. He's cooking up new run ideas? Oh, God. Who let Vex in the kitchen? God damn it. You know he's banned from there. Whoa! Just Midas'd that dude. Nice. I was playing Wobble Dogs because RNG decided it to be so, and then played me some Bunko. Well, Little, please! Vex? Are you trying to get me killed, sir? I'm on to you. I know what you're doing. Hope you had good time playing some Punk. Hope you had a blast and a great stream. Good weekend stream. All these. And I'll even take that. I like it. Oh, the distance, the long distance. If we grab long distance, we can put that with the chainsaw.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Even
He
throw a
is
heavy on there.
drenched in sweat.
Kind of a good wand. Kind of nice. Even some melee immunity. We're in great shape right now. We're in a good position. Wasn't there a rule about no chainsaw? What? No such rule existed. Who would make such a silly rule? Chainsaws are important. Chainsaws are love. Chainsaws are life. As I chainsaw these dudes' faces off. It is a bit annoying though with trying to hit certain angles. Yep. Go. We are safe. Aquelos with a 60-monther. What's wobble, dog? Ask Vex. I have no idea. Maybe it's like a sexual term. And Vex was trying to be sneaky. He said he was playing wobble dog with himself, and he got real tired, so he switched games. I think that was his wording. That's what he said. Stabilize that telly? No, I'm not allowed to use telly in power words. Against the rules. It's a game where dogs wobble. Interesting. Wobble dogs is peak? What's happening with this ominous liquid? I don't. It keeps just appearing from nowhere. No, I threw away the unstable. I was keeping it in case I needed a flask. Just in case. I would love to grab that. That'd be huge, except for it is cheating in power words. Have I ever played Katamari? Katamari? Is that the Nintendo game where you just like roll stuff up? Like all gets rolled up together or some shit like that? Yes, I've seen it, but I never played it myself. I haven't owned a Nintendo console since the Wii. It's been a little bit, which actually at the first Katamari may have been on the Wii. Oh wait, oh is it not Nintendo? Wait. Oh shit, you're right, it's PlayStation. Yeah, it is PlayStation. What am I thinking about? Sorry, anything that's like cutesy and kind of, oh what the cutesy stuff, I always just think Nintendo immediately. I haven't actually owned any. Well, I say that. When I was a kid, I had a PlayStation, I guess. It was like my brother's. But yeah, it's the last time. I'm trying to think anything Sony in a billion years? No. Played some Xbox because of Halo. Did a bit of that. I didn't even play Spyro. A lot of people have like a childhood where they're like, oh, I love playing Spyro. And I'm like, never played it. Didn't have the right console for it. I was too busy playing on the N64.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I would need that. It would be super helpful, but oh well. I've seen it getting a PlayStation, but now that idea is out of the window. What do you mean, Scorpio? Why is it out the window? They get into they going up in price or some shit? No Spyro. I can finally understand why you are bald. There's a lack of Spyro in my life. I think Repulsion plus Black Hole is considered cheesing. That's a bit much. Probably against the rules. Sony goes all digital. Oh, you're saying just not even worth it? I mean, you could still buy it, right? It's just not as much of a reason to buy it as it used to be. It kind of sucks though for console gamers, because isn't it so Sony is going all digital, but Xbox aren't they like no exclusives at this point? So then really don't have much of a reason to own it other than if you just really wanted to have that console. The one, no exclusives, the other, no digital, or only digital. Did you play any sports growing up? All the time. like lived sports growing up. Mainly basketball most of my life. But I mean, I played the classics, soccer as Americans call it. You got international people call it football. I played American football as well. You know, I played baseball as a kid. All kinds of stuff. Sports growing up, not a real gamer. What? Lots of gamers, because you know, everybody games for different reasons. Like they're drawn to different things, and one of the things that really draws me to gaming, brings me to the gaming world, is competitiveness. I love games that are competitive. That's why Dota 2 is one of my it is my most played game of all time. Have never played any game more than I've played Dota 2. Even Noita. Noita's getting close though. Noita is getting close to 10,000 hours, but still not on the hours I have in Dota 2. But Dota 2 also came out, and I've been playing it since 2011, so it had a bit of a head start. Across your Smurfs? No, I don't have Smurfs. There's no Smurfs. Goddamn trolls. Were you the cheerleader? Listen, just because you're fantasizing about me in a cheerleader outfit. Little. God damn it. Bayhue distracted me with telling me about his fantasies of me being a cheerleader and meeting me under the stands and weird shit. God damn it. That's what he said. That's what he typed in the chat. That's what he said. Bayhue, listen, he was typing out his fantasies in the chat. Don't look at me. I got distracted. It worked. Listen, it worked that one time, the distraction. It won't work again. Let's go. 30 minutes? Fuck. Dunk was a cheerleader confirmed. Hey, there's no hate to the cheerleaders out there. No hate to them. Listen, I mean, I've played some sports, some physical stuff, but I don't know if I'd be willing to be one of those cheerleaders that gets thrown in the air by their teammates, I guess you'd be considered. That's like, you know, get thrown like 15 feet in the air. Pass. You got some scary shit going on. You can be the one doing the throwing? Okay. I kind of set myself up for that one, didn't I? That's my bad. I didn't think that one through.
That's a nice muscle throwing arm you got there.
Shut your mouth. We found the loophole. Just talk about sports. You mean in terms of going the distance? True. Maybe sports don't have the power words in them. It's safe. The guys don't usually become the flyers, though. I was talking about cheerleading in general. People were throwing shade at cheerleaders. I was simply saying, you know, there's crazy shit that goes on in the cheerleader world. What is the Midas? Making me feel crazy. Orifer with the 10-monther. Hey, Dunky Dunk. Thanks for the great videos. Yo, what's up, Orifer? Thanks for... Holy shit, Orifer, you piece of shit! Who paid you? Who paid you to set me up?
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
I need all of these things. Yeah, I was kind of surprised at the damage. I kind of got away with murder on that one. Fine with me. Good morning there. Sarid. Author G, what's up, man? Thanks for the 26-monther. Hope the authoring life is treating you well. Oh, it's the appreciation.
Gotcha, bitch.
Noted. All right. I got that one down. Hold on. I need to take a note real fast. One quick note. There we go. Yep. No more thank yous for you guys. No thanks for any of you. I am not thankful for... Huh? Thanks? Oh. Wait. Appreciate?
Gotcha, bitch.
Listen, you're laughing right now? I just made a discovery. So we'll see who's laughing in about the next 10 minutes. I thought it was one of them, but it was both. Like both of the... Damn it. What is... How do I describe those without saying... Words of gratitude, Frost. Thank you. Oh. We're good? We're good? We're good. Frost, my gratitude. My gratitude.
Hello, sweetheart.
Big
Much
gratitude.
love to everyone. Make sure to be drinking water after laughing at Dunk's endless decks. Cat kiss.
There's
cat
no
kiss,
laughing.
Cat kiss. Cat kiss. Cat kiss.
This
cat
is serious
kiss.
business. No cat kissing allowed. Much love, Tito. No love for Tito. Tito's too degenerate. Agreed with Dunk. Rosalina knows what's up. Grabbing some resources. Some water. How dare you say I can't kiss my cat? No, kissing your cat is allowed. Cat kisses are not allowed. Cat kisses are an emote that Tito spams way too much. Way too much. I've had to listen to it a billion times. I used my cat's whiskers as floss one time. Ugh. What? What? What the fuck? What did I just hear? Why did you read that? It was said! Plus, it seemed like a safe bet for power words. Because if whiskers was a power word, I would have been mind blown. Little safety here. I always say it twice because I panic. A little more safety. I was calm, collected, dead. I got stuck on a rock. That's bullshit. It's nothing gross. They mean cat girl and the... What? The fuck? Listen, chat, we're playing Power Words right now, alright? This is Power Words.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Lock in? I'm trying to lock in. Chat's being ridiculous. Please, let me go. There. We're free. Great way to market dental hygiene to weebs, I guess.
Kill caveman speak sparkles sparkles speaking head sparkles sparkles speaking head full score.
Sparkle. That's how. Gratitude. My gratitude. Soylent. Big gratitude.
Dumb.
Much
Within
gratitude.
The next 24 minutes, say little.
No gratitude for Orange Moose. Minus negative gratitude for you. Simple. Is simple a power word? Wow, simple isn't a power word. That's kind of shocking. You just blew my mind. Me simple. Back to the simple life. Pour out invis, turn it into a water potion. Whoop. Quick dodge. Shit out a bomb. I am not simple. Me Gigabrain. So easy a dunk could do it. Turns into an advertisement. Me basic. Chat basic. Me simple. There's a difference. Tick showed up for that? Unusual. If I had more damage, I'd be happy. Still moving forward. Morning, my moist hero. How's it going there? Vixid. Nailed it. Why don't I love you? You know, some degenerates don't deserve it. Why don't you love us? And I said, you know. All right. All right. You know. Plenty of time. Big discovery there. Big discovery. Don't be jealous of my punches. Who knows? We all know. Streamer is unaware. I know all. G-Wolf, what are you yapping about? You aren't beating GTA 6, Dunk. I know the date. Yes, I am aware. We'll beat it by a mile. The GTA 6 devs have been messaging me saying, please slow down your development. We can't have Dunkbot 2.0 releasing before GTA 6. Because everybody will talk about how GTA 6 is inferior. I said, too bad. My community's waiting. They need the sweat life. The Dunk illusions are getting worse. Oh shit. Dunk illusions. Yay. Oh, not yay, not yay. Very not yay. Back to yay. Sucks it took Rockstar for him to actually finish it. Need that proper motivation. You guys were too demotivating. All your shit talk. Ball heart. And there was a potion shop, but the reality is, since we're not supposed to cheese in the run, it means that telly flasks aren't a big deal. Come on, step it up. You want me to step it up? Then let's step it up. Stepping it up. Rip oh, Ambrosia would have been smart. What happened?
DunkOrSlam, can you do a power hour sometime soon? Otherwise, the 3,000 wins event may be as late as next year.
You're trying to speed run?
Monkey boy.
What? I do need to shower, actually. The stinky monkey boy comment may not be completely inaccurate. Oh, how did I escape there? God damn it, I amaze myself sometimes. I don't remember what I was saying. I got distracted. Oh, the power hour. Yeah, wait, power hour. We can't power hour. We're not speed running to the next win amount. We got a DunkBot 2.0 has to be here for the next event. I won't allow it any other way. Too many events without DunkBot 2.0. So never. No, never. Soon. If you have such great patience with these chatters, I'd rage from the smallest infraction. Thank you, Bayhue. Clearly, you were just spreading kind words, not trying to set me up at all. So kind of you. Why are you screaming damn it now? I am confused. Yeah, there was black hole. We don't need it. We're doing too good right now, as it is. I think one letter power word would be the easiest. For the chat, one letter power word? Hell no. Your name is GWAF, I thought. You said you rebranded to GWAF. You telling me you rebranded again? Do you think you might try that fungal shifting mod again? Oh, you're up to no good, aren't you, with your sentence there? With that said, yeah, definitely do some more of it in the future. I'm all for it. I'm down. Ghost wand. It was a kind ghost.
Do it.
GWAF is like the family-friendly G unit. GWAF. PG-13. Those immunities? Only 2. Not that crazy. When we get to 3, then I'll start to agree. It's a bit nice. Right now, it's just okay. Even though I make it look OP. My gratitude is no more for chat. I gave them too much gratitude before. Now, big damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Starter wand, or basic wand. Pumping damage. Eat your veggies. He's doing it. It me. I'm doing it. Though I would like more health.
What is it about Dota 2 that appeals to you so much even in your advanced age and slow reflexes?
Dota 2, it's a game of skill. It is the most skilled MOBA in existence. It's where the Gigabrain go to challenge themselves versus other fellow Gigabrains. If I die to a non-power word, it'll be so funny. That may happen. My wand is kind of basic. More damage. Eat your veggies. We have a good amount of hearty porridge. You have a program in basic? Is basic the same as visual basic? I have seen some visual basic. never actually programmed in it.
DunkOrSlam, I regret to inform you that
That's
you are
chunk
not,
of ham to
in
you.
fact, doing it. You will lose. You will
Basic
fail.
basic is
This will
less
be another
visual.
mark in the ledger of DunkOrSlam's Noita failure.
You what? Hit me. I need a better wand. I need a blood flask. I need many things.
Let me see. I don't want to see that.
I don't want to see that. He's doing it. I'm doing it. I am doing it. I need to fill my stomach up more. So we shred the fish. Cheese. Exactly my thinking. Cheese. I know you don't like the fish deaths, but I don't care. Gotta word this correctly. Fuck you. I did good. Why the screams? What a wording. I am a wordsmith. Stomach is full? Sore winner? I am... What?
Baldy is insane, but killing fish won't regrow his hair.
Wait. Was that because of the time or because of a word? Sore, not... I can't... What? Are you kidding me? You held on to that the whole time? No way. No way. Was it... Maybe I didn't talk for long enough. If you know, you know. Okay, I knew. Almost got on that one. You still have a chance? Yeah, I do. My damage is still high. I'm just pissed. That was bullshit. Oh. Ooh. I didn't piss myself. We have time. I know the word. Possibly. I think. I won't make that mistake again. No damage. I have Hardy, but I need to save it. Hardy Porridge. 70%. No puzzle. Veggies carry me. Me simple. Puzzle time. No puzzle. Only victory. Me smart. Me gigabrain. Be indeed simple. You jealous. Where was my path from before? Giga Brain Dead? No. Giga Brain. This is my path. Nice. Limping along.
Yourself. Spin.
Still limping. Run is alive. Please. I'm not fucked. We can walk all the way back just to shut down the haters. I'm that dedicated. Blocking out the haters. No consume. Eat the corpses. Telly? That's not Telly. It's getting unstuck. That's different. You think we got this? Nice Telly, bucko. Not Telly. I need to talk. I can't find words. I am focused. New PB? Coming up? Possibly? I think new PB. Yes. You can words. Goodly. I've got the best words. We are back.
I didn't bet so preemptively. Congrats on the win, cheese or buns or whatever you said to call you.
Gratitude,
There's zero
gratitude.
chance you throw this at the end. Way to go, sausage or fun.
Big gratitude, big gratitude. What happened to being a wordsmith? Good word. Word. Very good. Eel. Good. Good. My words are powerful.
Spunk like jam. If you could only have a single cheat like
Chunk of
teleport,
ham.
ambrosia, black hole, etc. in this mode, which would you choose?
Ambrosia. Probably. The rules complicate things. Because there's a timer. Little, please. Alive. Dreams. Hope. Run. Keep the dream alive. The dream is still alive. Give me a little hope. That's all I needed. I told you, just a little.
Wow.
Oh! I didn't mean to say it twice. That's okay. That's okay. Focus.
Good boy. Damn, I was hoping you'd make it to the win without saying little again.
My gratitude.
Oh, well,
my gratitude.
I made my choice when I made the bit message.
Big gratitude for you, Orange Moose. Big gratitude. But I have a game to finish. I see what chat is doing. How?
Thank me for calling you a good boy.
Please?
Damn bro, okay.
This is all okay. I made a discovery right at the end, still got the dub. Still, I saw you trying to say ambrosia, chat. I knew, I said ambrosia at one point. I was like, wait, I think it's a power word. Woo!
I really wish you guys
Wait,
could see
what
this guy
caused the
right now. He is
earthquake?
drenched in sweat.
What caused the earthquake there? I was shitting myself. Your fat ass? Oh, nice. I said something, and then the earthquake happened, and I was freaking out. I'm a sore loser.
I knew you could do it, King. Slow clap.
Thanks for the love there, Popsy Wobbly. Appreciate the 22-monther. That's my streamer. Didn't bet, though. Okay, that last part, you kind of broke my heart, but we got it. We got it. Look at Noita for the list of words. Let me see. That was win number 2,761. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see the Noita section. What list of words we got going on here? All right, hold on. Distractions. There we go. I am very curious. Actually, ambrosia. I knew it. I saw it earlier. So when I said ambrosia, I was thinking, wait, that's a bad thing. So then Check would be like, why ambrosia? Why would you select ambrosia? I mean, I'm very curious about this decision. I was like, fuck, I wanted to respond to you, but I was thinking, how do I get around it without saying, I was thinking like, I don't know, probably should have called it like protection juice or some shit.
This is why I vote yes.
That's why you do it, Asterix. I knew they appreciate at chat.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Oh, wait, was that the one that caused the earthquake? Because believers, bullshit, called, cannot, chainsaw, cheater, cheating, finally, fungal, hearts, hoping, inning? Oh, winning, you little cheaters. Insane, little, of course, lock in, making, motherfucker, mounta. Oh, for mountain. Mountain is the Uko, pretty, really, return, several, should, single, someone, something, speaking, stupid, thanks, there's, thinky, it's like for thinking, I guess. Waffle, I didn't know that one. Winner, and you know. This one right here, when it sent me back to the beginning, made me so angry that I was like, I refuse to lose. I refuse. I will grind it out. That plus eat your veggies. Eat your veggies is just so powerful that like it allows for you to kind of march through levels pretty easily. And this run here ended up being look how long that run was. I was in that run for 18 minutes. My God. You just stopped using real words? What? No, I didn't stop using real words. It just, you know, there was maybe a little bit of lag between my words. That's all. You want to see the list of winners? Not a better, but you really did. There's a difference. If chat was exclusively talking in power words, so I'm having to like think, how do I respond? Like, if anything, they're the ones cheating. I can't read chat because every one of their conversations is a power word. That's why Tito is decently creative. Because what Tito does, and I believe it was Tito. Let me see. Could be wrong. Who was it? No, this one was Sogard. Tito does it several times too. Instead, they tend to do like a thought-provoking conversation, right? Something that they believe will lead you into trouble.
Using little to escape every time was little bit cheesy.
That's allowed. That is allowed.
It was great seeing you in a tight spot and then just randomly screaming little to get you out of it. I can only hope chat continues this great trend by adding more words to help you to add to the challenge.
I'm a little scared about that last comment. Oh, that's going to head in the step bro direction. Keeping their restraining order for Tandag ready. Bayhu says you got killed by my cheerleader fantasy. Oh, shit. We got it, though. We got it. Dunk totally didn't teleport cheat. There was no teleport cheating. Read my chat message before you started this hour, aka chat history. What, Force is going to say, like, was chat going to be salty or something?
Maybe chatters should NT put good things on words. Dunk will definitely say.
People trying to cheat and then cost us like last time. If you figure out the cheating words, it's not going to be mad. I'm not even going to be mad because I'm tired of chat being tiny brain and ruining everything fun just like Noita Together. I even voted yes because of the cheating. You hear that, guys? You haters. Force got tired of your bullshit and became a believer. Hey, he's still a believer. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Locking it in. Wait.
Yes, it's much more fun to make you have normal conversations. If chat had a little bit of brains, they would be a lot more strategic, e.g. choosing words in a certain semantic space, victory, winner, to the end, etc.
Exactly. Tito gets it. Even though Tito also says some crazy... I know Tito says a lot of crazy shit, all right? But this is not one of those times. Tito's being very reasonable for once in her life. I won! There we go. That not speaking timer needs to be based on word length. So if you set it to 6, you have to have a word with 6 letters within that time. Now, I do think that is kind of reasonable. I don't think that is... unreasonable. I think this is a again, once Dunkbot 2.0 comes out, Solar perhaps will revisit power words, but he was saying that maybe for now we send it up to the farm, you know. Let it go to the farm upstate, you know, where it can live free with the other Noita projects. I think that's a good idea. So we're never getting power words update. No, it's not what I said. I thought Bye Bye had a limit to like 5 uses per run, but you were spamming it repeatedly. Did you remove the limit? No, I'm pretty sure it is still like 5 uses per run. It was more like I just only started using it towards the end or some shit. Let me see. You want to go to the farm? Solar, you're not allowed to go to the farm. Let's check. Events.
I guess you see why we call it Sweat Mountain.
Oh, it doesn't have a limit. Wait, what? I did not. Yeah, one of the updates may have reset it. An update may have reset it. That's not on me. That's not on me. Let me set this for next time, though. I don't even know if this how it works. If I.
Oh my God, Dad! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Focus, Sean.
One more. Chandler being style.
Oh my God!
Oh my God. Does it stay? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. That's a lot of words. An update? What update? Power word hasn't changed in 5 years. I have no idea. I placed a bet assuming Bye Bye had a use limit. Hey, I thought I did too. What do you mean? I didn't know. You act like I knew. I don't know shit. Sometimes the fucking shit breaks, man. I'm innocent. Listen, just like many things have screwed me in the past, sometimes they work out in your favor. This is how it goes. How many times was it used in those 18 minutes? I didn't think it was used that many. Like towards the end, I kind of said it quite a few, but I don't know. I thought it was a total of like 5 times or so. Ginger says 6 or 7. Don't get the chat excited, please. Control yourself. Let's see this list. Wait, what am I looking at right now? Here we start to see where the salt is coming from. It's not from Beezy or Bezzy B, aka Busy B. B has a 7 streak. They're sitting good. They are farming the dubs. B, congratulations on your 7 streak. You earned that. Even though the tiny brainers were trying to lead you to vote as a no, but you didn't follow the crowd, and I'm proud of you.
For a group who's so dedicated to dunk on Baldylocks, You sure all tend to neglect that you have this thing called Discord where you can team up and plan what words we want to use during Power Words.
All right, I don't appreciate the Baldilocks comment, but the rest of it, he was kind of cooking. All right, B, congratulations. You don't want to be on the rest of the list with the rest of these people because you're a winner. Now let's look at these losers. Aswip had a negative 21 streak that now is 0. Maybe they wanted to stop going to the negative streak, possibly. Maybe intentional. Jovanello's 20 streak down the drain. Sigtrap's 6 streak down the drain, along with Soylent, Astronos, Almighty, For the Loot, Blindian, Dweller, and Robot Ice Cream Sandwich. And the last two actually had negative 6s, so maybe they were intentionally throwing them away. But as you can see, we have survived Power Words. We beat Power Words for today. Now let's start to discuss, because title says nothing. We were just playing Power Words, Kuba. It just ended. I will update the title for the daily run I think we're about to do. We're going to be hopping into the daily, but we're going to be doing something a little bit shorter in the daily since we're hopping in at like around the 4-hour mark. Maybe a roulette run? Yeah. A pillar roulette? Pillar roulette, you say? Challenge idea. You enter New Game Plus with such a setup that you unbind W, do not use telly / return or whatever spell, and only use A and D to get to Colmy. So I can't go up and I can only go down. Little interesting, bit goofy. I'm assuming when he says unbind W, he means like the levitation. I don't think he just means like you can just use a different letter on the keyboard. You know, or the space bar or whatever. Always cast mod daily time. Ooh. Circle of Buoyancy wins that shit. True. Circle of Buoyancy would be really nice there because you could even go past them and use Buoyancy to get back up. How are your hotkeys set up? What are you using your hotkey for water? I pretty much just run the default keys. It's the OG default keys of Noita, because at some point in time they actually did change. Whenever new players joined in, their default keys were a bit different. So I have the original set of default keys. With that said, I do have some backup keys. So for example, you can link 2 hotkeys to one thing. So like, here, let me just put an option. Oh, come on. Go into input, configure controls. So for example, the inventory defaults to tab, correct? And I also added caps lock in case sometimes I'm in a, oh wait, no. Yeah. In case I'm in a rush and I accidentally mispress the tab, sometimes I accidentally hit caps lock instead. So this one is like, it still does the same thing. Defaults to F. I do have that on the mouse, but I pretty much still use F. All my items are just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did put the first potion slot to mouse 4, so that if I hit a button on my mouse, it will instantly jump to this slot. But a lot of times I still just use 5 on the keyboard. It depends on the situation, how panicky I am. But yeah, I pretty much just run in the default.
There is something really wrong with current rules of Power Words. You are winning too much. If you'll say it's not true, you are delusional.
Oh? All these hotkeys and you're still a scroll wheel gamer? I do like the scroll wheel. A scroll wheel's nice. It's like it's a comfort, you know, toggling through the inventory and everything. You know, it's kind of nice sometimes. Because the situation's really sketch. You need to keep your hand on WASD, right? You can't be pressing the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right above it. So then I use the scroll to, like, you know, jump around. If you also bound pour to mouse 4, you could swap and pour with a single press. Yeah. A lot of people do that, where they have the swap to the flask and the pour on the same button. These controls are not good ones that you should necessarily copy. These are just my controls. I pretty much am just a default gamer with most things. There's a lot of other people with way more creative controls that make a lot more sense. Like some people have some of the controls set up so that they can auto kick tablets with one button press, which is basically like the throw and the kick on the same one or some shit like that. There's lots of crazy stuff out there. So don't go looking at my hotkeys and think that they're like good ones. It's pretty much just the default. What does Yolk do? He has I think it's a kick and throw bound to the same button. He's talked about it before. I can't remember now. Conga says the quick water is my favorite keybind. Just set up a macro to win the whole run in one button press. Genius. Genius. Anyways, let's do this. Let's open up our bet for the daily. So Noita daily run. But the thing is...
Open the shop, old man.
The pillar roulette does sound kind of nice, but we could get unlucky today. So there is... Wait. Requests? Yes. Achievement pillars. So this is an example. We could say pillar roulette, where we have to choose, or we have to do, I don't know, maybe like 3 pillars? Something like that. Obviously this one would really be a bit annoying, but 3? We do 3 pillars, pillar roulette. When was the last time you did a sub 1 minute speedrun with the egg tech? 3 years ago? Probably something like that. It's been a while. Maybe just a no-hit run. Ask the Gods is more random and fun.
Do regular roulette with the always cast wands mod enabled.
Which would you guys prefer? Regular roulette with Ask the Gods or pillar roulette? Or wait, you guys were saying they always hold on. Pillar? Alright, chat likes the pillar roulette one. Always cast mod roulette. It's like too many variables at that point, right?
I prepared a pull request to the Power Words repo. I just need someone to have a look at it. It will fix chat cheating with words that contain symbols to bypass character length checks. The change allows symbols, but will only count valid letter characters. So backquote
won't is seen as 4 characters. All right, Seth. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe you have programmed us up a solution to help deal with the cheaters. Sorry, I'm trying to decide here. We gotta do a 1 minute poll. We gotta do a 1 minute poll. My brain is too fried. Putting the decision on you guys. So it's gonna be between. The thing is, pick one. So the always cast mod, I'm like, I'll just put Pillar Roulette seems to be the most popular. So do we just say with always cast mod without always cast mod? Guess you could just say always. Should I use the always cast mod? Yes. No. That also works. Alright, let's see if you guys are one. It's just like we're already doing like a challenge, you know? So do you want to stack other things on top of an already existing challenge? It looks like you guys are saying yes. If you're curious what the always cast mod is, it just makes every wand will have an always cast on it. Always. Read the AI summary. DunkOrSlam wrapped up the Power Words run, reviewing the word list with chat and crowning the bet winners. Now prepping for a daily run, maybe a pillar roulette. Good work, AI. Keep it up. Keep it up. Who's out there? Who's supporting the channel? Who was that? We got a brand new sub from... Ian Halbert? Ian Halbert. Ian, I appreciate the love. Sorry, I'm butchering the name. It's kind of my specialty. Butchering all the names out there. Forgive me, forgive me. Yeah, this one in a landslide. All right, good to know. All right. So, pillar roulette it is. So, how are we going to do pillar roulette? What is this summary thing? It's something that Twitch is testing on certain accounts. Not everybody has it, where when you jump into a stream, it tells you what's been going on for the last, like, half hour or so that you can kind of catch up on what's going on.
You can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hey, the new supporter! After watching all your random spawns, I finally got my first win. Thank you for the content. You make my bald king.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Right here, when you hit this point, just hit send. Just hit send. That's all you gotta do. Hit the enter on your keyboard. Thanks for checking out the vids there, Ian. Congratulations on your dub. Please explain this mod. Okay, so... idea is simple. There is a mod. Well, as I say that, am I blind? Should be at the bottom, but it must have did the classic where it just like resorted it to another position. That, or I don't have it. I'm pretty sure I installed it. Everyone loves always cast. Okay, it's kind of like the other one. Everyone loves LARPA. I was like, uh-oh, is this that? How do I activate TTS? It just reads it out when people throw out bits. Speaking of which... Shadens, thank you for the 21-monther. I see you meowing. You too there, Photo Electron, for the 22-monther. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so anyway, sorry, distractions. So the always cast, everyone loves always cast. Did I not click it? God damn it, I got hovered over it and then there's everyone loves LARPA. That's why I was like, uh-oh. Ruh-roh. What? Oh, it is checked. Oh, I thought this was these. I was like, what? It's damn, look how far up it moved that thing. Come on. Fucking Noita. Just Moved it to the top. So now, whenever I start a run, and by the way, this is not going to be the actual run. I'm just kind of showing you as an example. Every wand that we have has an always cast on it. So this one has a glimmer. This one has every time I throw out a bomb, it casts polymorphine circle. God damn it. I had power word still on. That's my bad. You get the idea. So every wand that exists in the game also has an always cast. In a way, I mean, yeah, it's kind of, it can be bad, but in a lot of ways, it's really good. You pretty much are just looking around for like, there's really OP wands around the world if you're willing to look around a bit. So that's why I was like, if you guys want me to play it, I'm all for it. It may make the run significantly easier. I guess it could make it bad if enemies pick up wands, because that can get pretty ugly. Would you be willing to add the following emote? No. You know how I do things here. What do you mean add the following emote? You know I don't add emotes. If I click add emote on that for the next 7 years, I have to look at you guys pasting links into chat saying, please add this emote. Please add this emote. No. All right. So then, with that always cast mod on, we're going to jump into the daily run. And then we are going to do 3 pillars. I think we're going to roll the 3 pillars before the run begins. They're not pillars. Yeah, pillars. That's what you guys chose. Oh, damn it. Did it? It puts some back on there that's not supposed to, because we're not supposed to have like the pacifist, the undamaged, the speed runs. A lot of the challenge runs we don't allow during this just because it'd be too ridiculous. It's like, hey, you know, do the Sun Quest, but also you have to win in 5 minutes and no gold allowed. It's like, all right, well, that's, you know, impossible. Aren't you a God gamer? So there's a difference in God gamer and impossible. Be reasonable. Why are things so jank? Oh, it's alphabetical, isn't it? Okay, so I'm just glancing so you guys can see which ones are going to be removed. We don't want to deal with anything that is impossible. Where's the one? I guess the 1 minute he didn't even put on there. It's been so long. Arntorius made this forever ago. It's hard to remember. Yeah, I guess he just didn't have it on there. Alright. Well, the pillars are set up. We're going to go ahead and open the bets now. Daily run. Wait. 3 pillars daily run with always cast mod. That's a hell of a title. There you go. What happens if you roll meditation cube and the daily doesn't have it? So if the main world doesn't have it, we will start to check parallel worlds. After I get through several parallel worlds, let's say we do like 6 parallel worlds. If we get through 6 parallel worlds and we still don't have it, we will allow the looking up to see if it's an impossible scenario, because I think there may be situations that you can actually have an impossible layout where even if you go through like hundreds of parallel worlds, I think you can end up in a scenario where a meditation cube isn't possible. I think. We'll say 6 let's say, yeah, let's make it 5. 5 parallel worlds. Not Dail. Wait, what did I write? Did I forget the... Oh. Daily? Alright, you get the idea. I'll just make sure the title has it correctly. Dail run? Dail run. Max Power, thanks for the 2-monther. What's up, Max? Alright. So while you guys are placing those predictions, tried asking Fable to complete Dunkbot 2.0 yet? What the hell is Fable? Is this another AI? Have they thrown another AI into the mix? Shop time? Yes, let's do it. The chat's laughing. Okay, it must not be. If there's a true soft lock, it's not an invalid bet / loss, but what do? Restart? Probably just roll another pillar in that scenario. Babel is the best Claude model. Oh, that shit's beyond me. I mean, I will poke at, you know, AI to ask questions, but instead of AI, I mainly use Solar's brain. That's my go-to these days for fixing stuff and getting stuff working. He's our AI. Shouldn't you disable Nightmare Mode too? We'll leave Nightmare Mode on the list, but if the other pillars it rolls make it impossible, then we'll remove the Nightmare. Does that make sense? Because you are right. A lot of the Nightmare Mode stuff makes it where it's impossible. So we're going to roll the pillars before the run even begins to make sure that it is a possible, in general, should be a possible situation. But let's do the shop, and then I'll update the title. And when I update the title, if anybody's on their phone, sometimes it plays a stupid ad. It's not supposed to, but, you know, Twitch be jank. Twitch is jank. Mr. President, another AI has hit the sloppers. AI, hey, listen, AI, whenever it comes to programming, obviously in doing something super complex, you got to be a good programmer, but for asking like little basic stuff, it is nice. It's just like a Google without scrolling half the time. Pretty nifty. This. What's always cast mod? Boom! Here's the shop and I'll explain it. But first, today's cosmetic was made by Indoor Cat. It is the Dark Halo. Thank you, Indoor Cat, for the great cosmetic. I hope everybody is enjoying their Saturday night / Sunday morning. We are about to be starting a brand new run today, a daily run. And we're going to be rolling 3 pillars in just a moment here. 3 pillars, they're basically like 3 quests or like challenges. Pillars are a thing that actually exist in the game. And it's like in-game achievements that the devs put in there. So we're going to be choosing 3 of these in-game achievements at random through the quest roulette. Shout out to Orntorius for making it. And then after we roll the roulette, I forgot everything I was trying to answer on that one. Oh, the always cast mod. So we're turning on a mod during this run we do on the daily. The always cast mod basically just means every single wand in the game will have an always cast. That's it. It's simple. If anything, I think it'll probably make the run likely easier, but I could be wrong about that. But yeah, every wand will have an always cast. So if you find a wand with an always cast, I don't know, add mana, well then it's like, you know, normally you're super excited, like holy shit. I'd imagine always cast add mana is more common with this mod since everything's always cast. Where did everybody get that goo cosmetic? It was a 1 mil redemption that happened, shit, what's it been now, like 3 weeks ago, maybe more? I'm a programmer and more of a senior colleague uses a chat GPT for very basic stuff. It gets it wrong and makes it take much longer. Well, luckily when I'm doing it, I'm not just like asking AI and completely alone. I usually have Solar there too. So then like what'll happen is I like, oh, I asked the AI something, I start to write it, and then he's like, where the fuck did you get that? And I'm like, oh, the AI suggested this. And he's like, that's stupid. And then he's like, delete that.
Your streams are great. You are a good host. Also, where do you buy your wigs?
Aw, Grizzly! Grizzly, you said your streams are great. You hear that, chat? Streams are great. Grizzly said it. It's a fact. Wait, what was that last part about? Where do you buy your wigs? Okay, we delete. That's... Okay. Mods? Beat his ass. Alright, when I sit back down in my chair, I am going to be closing the shop and closing the bets. Oh, I forgot to update the title. Let me update the title so that if anybody's going to get hit with a stupid ad, it will happen while I am grabbing some Gatorade. Let's see. Noita 3-pillar daily run with always cast mod. Done. Title updated. The always cast mod is every single wand in the game will have an always cast on it. That's pretty much it. Chat wanted to see it today, so we're checking it out. Soylent, thanks again for the love and support. I do appreciate this sub. You and Max Power, very kind of you. Give me one moment, chat. All right. Let's do it. Let's roll the roulette. I'll update the challenge command when the roulette is rolled. It might be long depending. Yeah, good call. Good call. Thank you, Mayhew. It's not soda. It's not energy drink. It's Gatorade. What, you guys are Gatorade haters? Are you a Gatorade hater? I know it's not the best for you. It's got a little bit of sugars and whatnot in it, but sometimes I like a little flavor. Need a little flavor in my life. And I try to stay off soda because I get hooked to sodas big time. Going through Pepsis like crazy before I started streaming. Was going nuts. Whew, you're drinking Smurf's blood? Well, it's delicious. And I'd rather their blood than other things that chat has insinuated that it came from a Smurf.
Nah man, there's a reason why it called GoatOrade among my friends.
The Gatorade. Same here, but it was Dr. Pepper for me. That was one of my best friends, you know, in high school and stuff. He was hooked on Dr. Pepper. He would go through, he'd buy like the 2 liters, you know, and he'd go through one of those a day, like every day. I was like, holy shit. He was a big fella. It was a big fella. And then he cut it out of his life. And I remember he became like much smaller. It was like he lost like half his body weight in like 3 months. It was something really short because I remember thinking like that's kind of unhealthy. Kind of insanely fast. Soda's bad for you? Yeah, who knew? Who knew? Obviously, everybody knows soda's bad for you, but I think it's one of those things that's very easy to not realize how much you're consuming. It's a very, like, you know, when you're sitting at the computer playing some games, play a little bit of Dota 2, some Noita, whatever, sipping on a soda. Next thing you know, you got like 3 or 4 cans next to you, and you're like, wait a second. I drank all that? What? How do you rate diet sodas? I can't speak on recent diet sodas. I haven't tried diet soda in over a decade. I always thought it was terrible, but everybody these days claims like these sugar-free and stuff like that. It's like just as good. I'm like, they claim that, but yeah, anytime I read diet on something, diet this, diet that, it's always terrible. But so I just stopped giving it a chance. Maybe one day I'll give it a taste again. All right, let's close the bets. Get the music back. Let's do it. What are the pillars gonna be? What's it gonna be, chat? You like that penis-shaped Gatorade bottle? Penis shape? It's a normal Gatorade. Okay, maybe there's a little... No, that's not penis-shaped. This is a normal bottle. Don't let your fantasies run wild. I think it's Coke Zero, where it's just its own drink now. There are people who prefer the flavor of that and don't like regular Coke. If it's not Coke Zero, it's one of the others. Yeah, I hear that kind of stuff all the time these days. All the time. Oh wait, closed? God damn it. I just tried to close an already closed shop. There you go, bets are closed.
I think that says more about that chatter's penile deformation than it does about the Gatorade bottle.
First pillar! Buried Eye. Ooh, that one's a little spicy. That one could get crazy. Pillar number 1. This is definitely going to require us going to parallel worlds. Almost guaranteed. Buried Eye. And then... Essence of Water. That's the essence down in hell. Ghostly transformation. All right, not too bad, not too bad. The buried eye makes me a bit nervous, but if we end up on an impossible seed for it, we'll deal with that. You know, at the time we'll re-roll the pillar, I guess. But I feel like the buried eye is, I think it's likely. I don't think there's much of a chance of it being impossible. In fact, it may be guaranteed. I feel like we're gonna get it, is what I'm saying. We're gonna get the buried eye. Do not worry. Impossible seed, can it not exist? I'm not sure on this one. So I know for the puzzle formations, there are seeds that can be impossible for certain puzzle formations. I think that rule may apply to the buried eye as well, but I don't remember. It's been too long. We'll find out. Let us go. I curse you with an eye in parallel world west 100. What? It's fucked up, man. That is fucked up. What do you think I should explain the buried eye fully in the challenge text, or just find the buried eye in snowy depths? Yeah, just that. That should be good enough, Bayhue. If so, new game plus to change seed. Maybe. We'll cross that whenever we get there to see what are our options to get it, or you know, is it ever impossible? I've literally never seen the buried eye ever. What the fuck? It is decently rare. It's like you really got to go out of your way to find it. I feel like, you know, if you ever are saying, I'm getting it in this run, it's going to be a grind. It's very rare that you just stumble across it when you're also needing it. You'll see. You'll see when we get there. Let me just copy Bayhue's message. He's always very helpful, writing a good message to explain to anybody who hops in late what our challenge is today.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Let's see if it'll put us in the right daily. The map should have a search for it. Yeah, the map does. Obviously, we're not going to use the map unless we have to question if there's a soft lock. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, it's the wrong daily.
Woo! Damn, that's over with.
Woo!
Oh, no.
Wrong daily run. Thank God. Thank God. Is this the right daily? All right, now we're on the right daily run. Did it actually get worse? How the fuck? Always cast Giga Death Cross. Shut your mouth.
This is funny.
Are people laughing? It's really good. What? It's really good. I mean, if I didn't potentially accidentally kill myself every time I fire it, yeah, that'd be nice, but thing is, it's gonna be sketchy as hell.
Yoxi dunk foxy yoxi egg 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 cheer 100.
What's the other one? It was an always cast crit on my bomb wand, so we can at least use 10 bomb shots. How are we going to deal with this? Oh, I have an oil potion on me. I thought it was something actually useful. What's the exact system you use for TTS? Pretty sure it's just like the default Streamlabs setup. Never did anything, any special craziness. Just turn on the default and let it ride. Stop shooting the starter wand? Well, what's the alternative? I mean, I can't... The other one has limited charges. Why do you hate tablets? I just don't enjoy them, the mechanics of them too much. They're really OP too, which is cool. I'm like, I want to cast magic. You're gonna die, clown. What? We're okay. Kind of. Damn it. No! I can't hit him! I have to use my missiles on that. God damn it. Got his shot off in time. There we go. Right with your natural spell. But the problem is I can't really aim too well while I'm having to focus on dodging. Whiskey. Bill and Frisky with some whiskey. Rosalina checked and confirmed. Buried eye spawns somewhere in the main 3 worlds. Nice. Like I said, I feel like if we're looking for it, we will be able to find it. There, I don't even know if it is possible to get locked out on the buried eye. I just know it's some of the other puzzle formations that there is a chance you get an impossible setup. Always just, you know, putting that information out there ahead of time so we didn't have it happen. Then people are like, you didn't. Oh no, no.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us. But we
I'm not used to fucking shooting this thing.
Spin.
I need that teleportadium. That'd have been super helpful today. $10K hours and still 0 adaptability. Oh, come on. If anything, the more you play, you're not really thinking with the always gas death cross. God damn it. Yeah, always cast. We got the bubble bounce, got the crit, we got the death crosses. Use the tablet, goddamn. We're surviving. Don't you doubt us. Don't you dare. Ooh, ow. Ow. A refresh. Okay, phasing attached to a bomb. It's an odd one. Awesome.
With over 10 million hours in human years of experience in this single game, you still aren't used to casting any single spell? Hashtag pathetic.
Pathetic. Oh! Ground to sand always cast. We could literally go to the gold room right now. Oh! Oh! I didn't think I was that close!
Do it.
Oh. Alright.
again. I wasn't looking.
Hold on.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Well...
What are you doing?
What do you think you're doing?
This was a bit sketchy. We can afford that. We'll get spark bolts on the table. That one's also not bad. Meh. You know what's funny is, isn't that the one that makes bubbles dig really well? I think it is. Yes? Okay. We're a reroll. Well, first let me put this up, because I'm scared I'm going to get myself killed. Then... well, this is going to be not so great. And this is also going to be a bit on the rough side. You run out of mana so quick. I guess we do need to grab this heal. Putting it off is probably too dangerous. So here's what I'm gonna do. All about making optimal moves, right? So let's make some optimal moves to show the haters how it's done, because they're praying that I die. Praying.
Mr. Streamer, get off your knees. You're blowing the game.
Oh. Okay. Okay, what the hell, man? My kicks just keep going perfectly over the ledge. I just need it to, like, hit the edge. Just hit one of the edges. That's fine. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, hold on. Now the chain's in the way. Get out of the way, chain. There we go. My legs are too strong today, man. These legs, I've been working out. Ooh, there's a chain stuck in this one. That's kind of a risky kick. I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay. After all that, we have this. Smack him. Now we get some gold. Some much needed gold. Then we are going to roll this.
No, don't do it!
Was a little disappointing. Yep, that kind of broke my heart. But this great digging means we can easily go up there. Probably gonna swap to... actually, you know what? We're gonna go this one. Good, good.
Does the homing perk work on always basts?
Yeah, it should always cast, the always cast spell will still have it. You saying for like the death crosses? So we can just always cast homing death crosses? Always basts? You can mean always cast. VOD watchers skip 2 hours. We need this wand right here. I should have grabbed it first. That was my bad. Ow. Will wands with a preset always cast have 2? That's a great question. I have no idea. Dig out the bottom, make it faster. That's true. You're smart. You are smart. Wait, how do I get to the bottom, though? I guess go around the... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Can I stand on this and it's just always... Yep, it's just going to keep going. Alright. We could just use the teleportadium, pour it on our head, jump out of the mountain, dig from below. You're making it worse? No, it's better. Trust. Trust. We actually really need this now. I wasn't thinking about how bad the sand was going to be. That wand will make it so that we can dig through the sand pretty easily. Alright, so then we go around here. Let's see how well that did.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Can't restore my levitation. The sand keeps falling. There we go. Now this, because it has always cast remove bounce, will actually dig really well.
What happens if you drain the teleportanium and put another liquid in the teleportanium bubble below the Holy Mountain portal?
Nothing. It has to be teleportadium in there for... It has to be teleportadium for it to have a portal there. At least nobody's ever found any other liquid that had like a special interaction. With that said, maybe you could be the first. You never know.
I would love to see more crazy runs where you stack mods, etc. together. For me, the standard challenges on roulette, etc. are way too easy in standard.
Interesting. What you're saying right now, Tito, is I'm too good? Is that what you're trying to say? You can always say that if you need to. Ow! Tito did that. Tito distracted me. There's an ambrosia there. Stendari, where'd you go? No, don't jump down there.
Even the stinkiest, stupidest of rats may eventually learn a maze.
What the hell is this saying? Come on. The baldest of rats. There's another of the same always cast. So what I'm thinking about right now is that I can just go grab a shit ton of gold and then head to the next parallel world, or not parallel world, head to the next shop early. And then I can just do some crazy shopping. Also, we still got to do some rerolls there. I think my favorite daily runs are the ones where it's a regular daily with a simple twist, like always cast wands or regular fungal pain, or no healing aside from Holy Mountain Hearts. Those simple fun twists keep things fresh. Yeah, it does feel like we've done a lot of the quests so many times at this point. You're like, oh, Sun Quest again? Oh, Moon Quest again? perks were awful on this daily. More gold required. I've been taking damage like crazy on this run. Gonna need more gold and more health. More health required. And we're out. Where's the orange robe? True. Luckily, most of the game is pretty vanilla, except for the fact that the wands are a bit wacky. Why are you half health after using the next biome's heal? Been some distractions, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Are you going to have to break the reroll machine to get the ghost? No. Shouldn't have to break it. We'll have to travel through a couple parallel worlds, I'm sure, unless we get really lucky RNG, but we're probably going to have to... we're going to have to go to more parallel worlds, probably for the eye than we are the perks. Tree? Why are you guys screaming the tree? Tree wand? Oh yeah, the Cantale.
Spin.
I wonder if the always cast thing works on those kind of wands too. It should, you think? Go check? We'll check at least the Cantale. But first, we ball. Ba-doop, ba-doop. At some point, go check some wands that have always cast already, like one of the tower wands, the bullet wand me bought. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be kind of fun to see if they added an extra. The like machine gun wands got just bullets and something else. Could lead to something hilarious. Dunk actually getting the pyramid orb? Kind of forced into it because we're going to the gold room. That's what we want. That's what we're interested in. Giga tucked. I know you're just pretending to be resting. What's the always cast mod? It's a mod that makes it where every wand in the game has an always cast. So, light, ground to sand, remove bounce, crit. Could you use the sand to drown some bosses? I don't think there's any bosses that would drown to it. I think most of them would just delete it or they get themselves unstuck in some way. Could be wrong. Yeah, the Master of Masters, maybe there's something, because it is the one, she does, you know, drown to swamp, but then again, that's a liquid. Have to try it out. Check the tower wands and see if Wand of Destruction gets remove explosion always cast. That'd be so funny. Wand of Destruction with remove explosion. That would be that has to be intentional from the dev. Wand Mart will be interesting. Oh yeah, all those wands with always cast. Potential in Wand Mart is crazy. I died yesterday before picking up a wand in the water. Oh crap, guys are still alive. I thought I killed him.
Spin.
I died electrocuted. There wasn't any electric box or electric shooting enemy. Does anyone have any clue where the electric damage could come from? So fire in Noita, like there's like is it liquid fire? Point is fire and a speck of copper it is copper, right? Will cause a spark to happen, and this leads to brass, not copper. Thank you, Chad. Brass. A speck of brass in fire will cause a small spark, and the reason that's important is because the Hisi guys the ones that shoot kind of a more rapid shot, like bop, 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 bop. Not the shotgun one, the boom. That one has a little plastic shell. But if you go to the other ones that are doing the more rapid shots, those guys, every time they take a shot, a pixel of brass shoots out of their gun. And if that lands in the fire, sometimes you'll see a small spark. Usually you don't take notice to it. It's very rare it matters. But it can conduct into water or steel or whatever and actually kill the player. I've had it happen before in a run. During a TI run specifically, it ruined one of my runs. What Dota event is on right now? Right now it's just some cosmetic stuff where you like play certain characters, you earn tickets, there's like mini games and stuff, and you get all these little cosmetics, like skins for characters. Pretty much you just like play the game and you earn tickets as you're playing, and then you can use those tickets to, you know, play mini games and stuff. It's just the beginning of the event, though. They're supposed to have like mini stages and acts and all this stuff. I'm really curious to see where it'll lead.
2,000 years later.
Could their wand have had electricity as well? Yes, but I think he said before he grabbed it. So like if it's just a wand sitting in water, then no, that wand can't do anything. But yeah, if they picked it up and it had electricity on it, then yeah, it could electrocute them. But it'd have to be like the electric torch to be instantaneous. Most of the other ones, they'll take a moment, like to spark. I should probably dig more directly up, shouldn't I? It's kind of silly to not go direct. Damn it, the sand. Always getting in the way. Dude, didn't realize how hard it is to climb up the sand. Look at it. Just won't restore. All the gold will fall. It would just be a good chunk, not all of it.
Dunkit wraps her soft hand around the stinky wand, its warmth lighting her face. As she takes hold, it pumps slick oil onto her fingers. She looks down. A giga nuke awaits her.
What in the hell?
Smash.
Knew that was Tito without even needing to look. It was a classic Tito comment. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. You're to the right of the gold? Oh, I need to go more left? Fuck. Didn't go left enough. You think I'm too far up now? Let me see if I could angle this. What was this angle needed? Ooh, that's gonna be not the most fun. Has to be somewhere in this direction, right? The bubbles when you cast it too close, they really suck. You have to like back up, otherwise they're garbage. Any luck there? This is where the Giga Death Crosses actually would have been kind of nice. Clearing this crap out. All right. Why not just shift the sand? Second shift today is held to that's kind of cheating, right? I'm not supposed to know the shifts. That would be cheating. With that said, it's not like the worst idea ever. We're adapting. How many Dunkette erotica message can I write per stream? -1. How am I not reaching the gold room yet? Infinite? No, that's not what that means. It's above me now? Are you kidding me? Any gold?
I'm a flamingo and I'm coming up to you. Oh, is that your child? I'm gonna rip out his motherfucking eyeball. I'm gonna rip out his goddamn eyeball.
Ground to sand does dig cursed rock, unlike Matter Eater. How's it going, Thunder? I'm having to try to create enough space so that I can actually escape from the sand, but I'm afraid of whenever we go down there what it's going to be like. Could get ugly. There you go. Oh, wow. Gonna do it in a way so that we can still have all of it set up nicely. How high up had I went? Let's see. Go above? What do you mean? I saw the gold room. Oh, go above the gold room, drop into it. Problem is that sand. Oh yeah, we did go ways up there, didn't we? So we need to hit it from this angle. Alright. I think if we get this angle just right, should be pretty good. Yeah. There you go. Alright, so we'll at least be rich this run. I hear you, Quack It. You know what? I hear you. Oh, I hear you. But I mean, it is the weekend. We got to give them high production. Let's do it. And while I'm in the back, you'll hear gold collecting in the background because I'll be, you know, farming up all the gold. But while I'm collecting the gold, roll that beautiful bean footage wherever it is.
Dunks will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some dunk dance. Dunk dance, goo. Got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's dunk dance, goo. Draws in sweat, I'll bet that orange hood smells. Ooh. Dunkbot 2.0. Gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some dunk dance. Ooh. Every graveyard shift is game and dunk dance. Ooh. Tales of swearing, raging when his luck fails. Ooh. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DuckTales. Ooh. Tales of a legend, ball jokes and good duck spells. Ooh. Not Gamba fans or fam on snails. No DuckTales. Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck this game. God damn it. Oh my god. Why? Why, game? Fun fact, the music video and the song and everything is almost the exact duration needed to collect the gold room. Shankmo did that on purpose. Impressive. Very impressive, Shankmo. Alright. So we collected the gold room. Now...
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
When's the last time you played one of the Dude Guy Bromance song remixes? About a month or two. A little bit of gold down here, alright. It's actually mixed with the sand. Come on, get me out of here. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy, can I get under this before it all collapses? Nice. I asked for the FTG remix every fucking day and I haven't heard it all year. What? Played that many times. Will the lyrics change after Dunkbot releases? No, we'll just look at it as like, remember the times whenever you guys doubted that it was ever a real thing? There'll be some nostalgia for you guys.
You lie! You lie!
No, it's the truth! Oh yeah, wrong screen. The times? You mean the years? Years is an exaggeration, you know, maybe days. The days that you doubted. Ow. Was not looking at my screen. Do. No, because Dunkbot doesn't release. What? Don't say that. Don't you dare. Don't you put that curse on me?
Is 2026 going to be the year of Dunkbot 2.0 in the same way 2024 and 2025 were?
No. Ridiculous. Those are the years of Dunkbot 1.0 and all the great features and stuff it added in the channel and how appreciative you guys were of the awesomeness. Seriously though, do you think you can get it out before September when the event is likely to happen? Wait, when the event is like... Oh, you're talking about for the win amount? We got this. We got this. Why don't you grab those 2 tablets to sell one? Are you trolling? Selling a tablet gives you like, I don't know, like 300 gold, 200 gold, something. You have 251,000. September 2038. No, you haters. All right, focus on the run. You're getting distracted. That's the reason I usually don't go out to the desert area though until I have teleports, because it is very slow. It's like a long journey back. But we did it this time because 251,000 gold right off the bat. Gonna be pretty nice start for us. If Noita was a dish, what would it be? It would be a plate of perfectly smoked brisket. Perfection. I knew you'd say brisket. I mean, because it's delicious and Noita's amazing. It'd be one of the fish that can kill you if you eat the wrong part of it. What's up, Jay? How's it going, man? Can you be less Texan? What? I'm gonna be more Texan. It's freedom. More freedom. A good plate of brisket is like a journey. Accurate. Thank you, Jolly Joe. Thank you. Kantale, yes. We'll check that out. Speaking of dishes, the sushi I ate today for your wedding anniversary was so insane. Great Wall Roll Chef choice. Great Wall Roll Chef choice. Well, I'm not very jealous. I'm not a sushi guy because most sushis are fish and, you know, it swam at one point. For some reason, my taste buds are just disgusted with it. I can't help it. But I hope you had a fantastic wedding anniversary. Sounds like you did. I mean, I wish I liked sushi. The grocery store near me actually is supposed to make some pretty decent sushi for grocery store sushi. That is not like a nice restaurant or anything like that. And they actually drone it. You can drone deliver it to your home in like 15 minutes. So that's, I mean, that's a deal, right? Drone sushi. God bless America. The Grand Response video finale is going really well. I DM'd you the thumbnail. Let's see. I'll show the trailer again in case anybody's interested. Let me check this. Hold.
If DunkBot 2.0 was food, it would be 1,000-year end.
Don't you dare. No. After all that. Boo indeed. Oh my god, are you Okay, that's actually hilarious. That's actually pretty hilarious. If you guys don't understand the reference, hold up. Let's see. But we gotta get the comparison. We gotta get the side by side. Oh, we gotta zoom in. Maybe a bit over there. Where's the classic? Where's the classic? Old. Oh my god, there's so many. There. Wait. There, that's a good one. Hold on, wait. There you go. There's the perfect one. That one literally says it's over. Wait, but both of them say it's over. In fact, probably like 20 of these say it's over. But what do you guys think? Does he have the style down? Did he nail it? It's so over. It's done. Wrong font? Uh-oh, you fucked up. You fucked up. That's all from the same guy? Yeah, that's literally his channel. His channel is just like a psychopath posting constantly, trying to farm. He's a goddamn vulture. But hold on, I was also going to show. Hold on, where is old? Chat, check this out. Wait. 360p? I don't think so. Well, it is decided. Random start location. There's been some losses in here. Random start location run, 25 attempts. What are we betting on? Was shaving my head. 35 attempts, random starts. 40 attempts. Oh my god. We're at 40, Skibbity. 45 attempts. Why are you even considering that? I mean, that's insinuating that we're gonna fail this one and the next one. It's a pointless discussion. 50 attempts. Chat just, they don't understand my plans. That's the problem. They're like, oh, they just don't understand. Their brain's too small. I feel like I'm going crazy right now, Skibbity. I'm not giving in yet. I can't. Just so you know, this is slowly eating away at my soul. I think the game just crashed.
That's over with.
And then wait, damn it, I already wait, there you go. With that thumbnail. VODs is cooking. Some Dunk VODs is cooking for you guys. Actually, wait, no, this one maybe specifically for the most recent thumbnail, but he's making a long one as well. He's making all kinds of stuff. It's over. Hold on, which one is this? Hold on, I'm scared. No. Don't send me down into that world. No, listen, we're not. Oh shit! What the hell? What's happening? Dunktails. Dunktail, what are you doing? All right, my bad. Dunktail started auto. Listen, it knew you guys loved it so much it tried to play it twice. Yeah, but Vaughn's has mastered it. I think that's a pretty good one. Give it back. You can't handle double Dunktails. You could injure your eyeballs. It's too powerful. All right, let's get back to it. There will be one more random video and then the finale vid, VOD said, okay? So you guys gotta pace yourself. A lot of you guys already, you don't even need it, right? You were here for it. You're like, I was there. I was there. You saw it live. That's...
Did you miss me, little godling?
The final season, the Attack on Titan shit? Final season, part 2. Not sure if you know, but I initially suggested the random starts completion to try and get my toxic no 3 times. You killed it at 6 and many more at 4 to 5. I never got it in the end. What occurred for you to just spread this misinformation all of a sudden? What? I was here. I wish I wasn't, so I can at least roleplay with the YouTube vids. What misinformation? You never lost these streaks. Would never let you down. Or did he, wait, he did say toxic no? Or did he say... Oh, it was a toxic no. Oh, never mind. That's accurate information. Okay, yeah, that one. Okay, my bad. I'm used to you guys lying about the golden yes signs. I apologize. You're right. That's accurate. It was accurate. It was wrong. Yeah, farming a toxic no sign. It's always failure. That's why you always go for the golden yes. And once you get that, well, then you say you don't even need the toxic no. Who needs more toxicity in their life? Nobody. Nobody. You have one, though? That's a lie. Let's see if I can do this correctly. Ooh. Ooh. That may be good enough. Oh, shit! No!
I got my first dunce cap by voting yes exclusively on TI.
Don't listen to these lies. Don't fall for it, chat. Good old misinformation. There you go. Half an ambrosia flask. I like it. What's up, QT? How's it going? I haven't been able to watch streams at all due to the IRL stuff. Well, hopefully it was good stuff. I'm hoping that the IRL stuff was like you were too busy winning the lottery and being a millionaire and hanging out on a yacht. But yeah, we've just been hanging out here in the Noita community, been having fun. We've been playing a bit of Punk. I'm currently kind of hooked on Punk as my variety game. In fact, we're going to play some more Punk on Tuesday. I keep saying it's, you know, we'll do our variety game vote soon, but I can't help myself. I'm having too much fun with Punk. But then besides that, the rest of the weeks we've just been chilling on Noita, doing challenge runs. Oh, you did miss yesterday's, which I showed it earlier today as well, but we made some really cool wands and stuff the other day. This is vanilla Noita, no mods, using spark shifting. That was yesterday's run. And so that was pretty cool, but then again, it took us like 5 hours to get to the point where we could actually do some good spark shifting. So that part was probably the 5 hour lead up was a little slow. No problem, Lampus. Of course, I'll never let you down. Gotta keep the streaks alive. And yeah, just been doing our usual challenge runs and stuff.
I haven't gotten my golden yes sign in over 3 years of attempts, but I got my green no sign second try.
No, that's Sogard, alright? Everybody knows that guy's is a known troll. Oh, this could be dangerous. In fact, I'll put a little bit of ambrosia on my head. My God. What the hell? Damn it! Alright. Actually works out. It works out. Huh. The freeze is kind of nice. It's not like the worst thing. What's up there, Fuzz Puppet? Hope you're all doing amazing. It's I am because it's your birthday, yo! Happy birthday, Puppet! Feels birthday, man. Hope you're having a great one. And your birthday fell on the weekend this year. Nice, nice. Means extra time for partying, relaxing. Maybe doing a little bit of gaming. Oh shit, did that actually protect him? No. Yeah, there is the other wand. I just didn't want to go all the way out there just to check the other wand. I'll drive myself crazy. Gotta be careful of any explosives over here. You never know. There's a frog, and he is on the loose. And he is dead. Heh. Sucker. I had no idea that stuff with wands was even possible, by the way. I'm going to watch yesterday's VOD. Yeah, spark shifts, it's been a long time since we did anything spark shifting related. It's like some deep tech that really has no purpose other than just cosmetic. It's just different visuals. But TNT, you know, he's apparently an alchemist in real life, and he was addicted to that alchemy. And so he actually came up with a really cool method for consistently doing spark shifts. In the past, it was very frustrating to deal with, but with his discoveries, it was like, oh shit, very, very easy and consistent to like mix up stuff to make the sparks. It was awesome. It was good stuff. To make some Noita fun is that people are always making discoveries to make some of the challenges a lot easier. Noita. More Noita, also known as Moita. Alright, so we have that. The issue is I can't see anything. And I need to know where the heal is. Because of the fog, I can't see. Oh no. I don't want to get stuck there. Damn it. We need like a firestone or something. Okay, this one was the 25. That's good. Now we have another problem. That is this one over here. Oh shit. Oh god, oh god. God, it's like a horror movie. I can't get out.
Seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
It's so over. Shut your mouth.
No shit.
Fight all you want, you old fool. You're merely delaying the inevitable.
Now chat's angry. They're like, how does he do it? How does he do it? Essentially, if you're curious what happened there, whenever I fired my sand wand, the ceiling, like I picture I'm like this in the water trying to swim along. When I try to dig down, I got the ceiling, too much of the ceiling, and it caved in on top of me. And then I was stuck in all the sand and I started to suffocate. But using my elite gamer skills, Some people call them God gamer skills. Both terms are probably accurate. I survived it. Please, no autographs right now. I'm trying to play. Hack, cheat, scum skills. What? What did I do that was cheating? This is all fair stuff. A little bit confusing to keep exploring slowly and carefully and getting to the first portal with 10 HP. Oh wait, what's that, Cherry? Oh, people give you some information. What's the average age of this chat community? Oh, I see that one too as well, Cherry. Average age. I mean, I don't know about exact average or anything, but I would definitely say Noita's audience tends to be a little bit older than most of the gaming communities out there. I feel like it's just the style of game. Now, don't get me wrong. We got some youngins amongst us, but most of the time, I feel like a game that's going to challenge you in this way isn't exactly a draw for a lot of the younger audiences. Audiences? Can't even talk. So yeah, we tend to have a bit of an older community than your average streaming community, that is. Let's go with this. Put down double this. So that's 2, so 3, 4. Put these 4 here. That's good damage. I'm happy with this. I dig it. No, it's because you are increasing the average by so much. Shut the fuck up. Oh shit. Alright, what are we building today? Shit. I'm a 36-year-old young lad. In my prime. Yeah, I guess as a roll. Fuck.
Do it.
The electric community this early is pretty interesting. I think the always cast was electric though.
36 isn't prime dunk.
36 is fucking old. Time has not been kind to you. Hey, what the hell? What? Haters. You're 10 years past your prime. Nah. How's your midlife crisis going? I hear the jealousy. You know what? Let's say locked into Noita. You guys are just talking shit. Because of today's challenge where we have to, one of the pillars, we have to get all of the ghosts. I am going to make kind of a greedy move and I'm going to grab the extra perk. Is that the smartest move? Maybe not, but it will help speed up today's run, I believe. If I get electrocuted, you are right. It would have been a throw if I get electrocuted. But if we don't, then it's efficiency. What if this seed can't spawn the buried eye? That's what I was saying. May have to re-roll the pillar, but there are some people claiming that that they saw today's daily had a spawn for it. But if something happens and it can't spawn it, and we find out later, then we'll have to re-roll that pillar. Obviously, we're not going to lose to like a soft lock kind of challenge, I guess. Go with the freeze. Ooh, and homing. Well. Don't mind if I do. Homing freeze. Alright, homing freeze. I want you to get him. Easy. Put that there. Doesn't look too crazy. Perks are pretty lame. Fire immunity, probably nice today. Yesterday we did a trick blood money run. It was pretty nice. Is non-shuffle even that relevant on today's run, considering always cast is a much bigger deciding factor? Is non-shuffle even that relevant on today's? I see what you're saying. It's like it kind of works in both directions, right? Where you're like, oh, the always cast is the bigger factor. But if you do find an always cast that is amazing and it's a shuffle, that's like a really big deal, right? Because you're like, fuck, completely screwed over a potential god wand. So it's like the ceiling, like the statistical likelihood of finding an early god wand is much higher now because of the always cast mod. So because of that, while yes, the no shuffle thing is not as big of a deal, in some ways it's a bigger deal because it may be that last piece of the puzzle to get an early god wand. It's like a greedy move, I guess is what I'm saying, because if you do take it, you are saying, hey, I am going to find that god wand set up early on. When in reality, you may just be kind of throwing away a perk choice. Dissolve powders, yeah, dissolve powders with this always cast is, yeah, it became a big deal in this run. I would love dissolve powders right now. Here's a chest. Don't you quack at me. Don't you dare. Can you get the tower wands with sand? You can. It's just going to be really annoying because digging down with the sand is kind of rough. If you had dissolve powders and that though, yeah, you could get there pretty easily. Quack quack. Yeah, if we see an early no more shuffle, yeah, it will be kind of an interesting decision to make. Explosive projectile on the ground to sand works great too. Yeah, I like that. Something to kind of clear it out. Especially attached to like an orb. That is big. Away, rats. Recoil wand for flying. Yeah, I guess if we don't get, we don't find Telly, we will end up needing some kind of recoil setup. I almost never plan for those kind of setups, so I'm always like, I will find teleport. And then when I don't, I'm mad at myself. I'm like, why did I agree? So what we can do here, we can swap this to a triple, remove one of the doubles. We would put this here, and now that is an 8. Yeah, so that formation is a bit scuffed. But our range is, it's not so bad. Wait, what was the recoil that you saw on that wand? Was it just a straight up recoil modifier? So weird that Matter Eater has an ignore list, but like nothing else does. It's because in the really early days of Noita, we're talking like, you know, early access days, Matter Eater was... It seemed like this way to do infinite digging, right? Where you're just like, oh my god, if you got like, you know, a certain setup, you could do infinite digging with Matter Eater. This is so OP. Black holes, on the other hand, always had limited charges. There was no way, there was no Greek letters, they didn't exist. But then later, I guess they decided, they saw the way people played the game, and they wanted to change up the pacing and stuff. So then they were like, alright, we'll make it where, you know, you get Greek letters, and then you can have unlimited spells, blah blah blah. But then they left that old style of Matter Eater not being able to dig through cursed rock. I just feel like it's a remnant of the past. I could be wrong on that. They could have some other logic to it, but I think of it as a time before Greek letters existed. How's my family doing? Oh, thanks for the love, Tito. They're doing good. Doing pretty good. Nothing, no complaints, right? As long as there's no complaints, that must be pretty good. Pretty damn good. I'll probably hang out with my mom the next day or so, see what she's up to. I was talking about her earlier because at the start of stream, some people were eating during the conversation. I don't think they were too happy with us, but it was like 1 a.m. and I got a text on my phone, so obviously I always glance at it, especially if it's from my mom, to make sure there's no emergency stuff. And her message literally just said,
DunkOrSlam, if your parents murdered somebody, would you turn them in or would you stand by their side?
I'd say they must have had it coming. He must have had it coming. A little bit of murder. Tarrant County reports cases of foodborne parasite causing explosive diarrhea. That was my mom texted me an image of the headline of one of the nearby, you know, news websites and stuff. And she said, she was like, I was laughing so hard reading this headline. And it's actually a real problem that's happening in the US, but I guess, you know, putting that as your actual, like, you know, news article headline is kind of weird. Foodborne explosive diarrhea. Be careful out there. But yeah, there's a shit ton of cases of that, no pun intended. There's a shit ton of cases of this issue going around right now. Ooh.
Wish.
They discovered Taco Bell. Maybe. There's been outbreaks in some of these states, though. What's up? I'll invest in one of these. Hey, listen, there's a lot of cases apparently in Texas of this like new like foodborne shit that's like, you know, causing everybody to crap themselves. So I'm a little afraid. May have to get myself a Shart survival kit. That's just Texas. No, it's many states. There are many states that are they're currently having like a spike in these cases of people just like having explosive diarrhea as they described it. Yeah, what's up, Deep Here? I miss the days of old when Dunk would get on and watch a Dunk stream and catch Noita together to get... Wait, it's the old days of when I would get on and watch a Dunk stream and catch a Noita together feels old, man. You know, times are moving on, Deep Here. We gotta move on to bigger and better things. That's how progress is made. It's good to see you, Deep Here. Hope you're having a great start to your Sunday. A little relaxation, maybe a little bit of gaming, perhaps a little Pow World, since apparently it is massive and had like 700,000 concurrent players yesterday with their 1.0 release that happened a couple days ago. 2 days ago now, I think. In fact, Solar's taking a day off of programming, which he's been working his butt off on, so that he can play a bit of Pow World today, which I don't blame him. Gotta have a little vacation time. Power World's goated. They say no news is good news, and that usually is true until you find out your whole family has died from carbon monoxide poisoning. The only reason their bodies got discovered is because the neighbors complained about the smell. What the fuck? Listen, Synthetron may be saying that, and you guys thinking like this is some traumatic story that he's trying to share with us, but it's Synthetron. Trust me, he says shit like this all the time. Alright, don't be alarmed. His whole family did not die from that. He's simply being Synthetron. Gotta play it before Nintendo kills it. No, they already lost their lawsuit. I don't know if the Nintendo's going for a second ass beating. They want one of those legal beatdowns.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Nintendo has to realize at this point all they did is help the Power World just grow even bigger, I'm sure. Maybe Synthetron is like that because their whole family died? Maybe onto something there. That would explain a lot. Amaros with the 25 month there. What's up, Amaros? Appreciate the generosity. You. Is there an always cast slot set list, or can any spell be there? I believe for this mod, any spell, but
Dunk feels a rumble in his tummy. No, not now, not now. He bears down and focuses.
Tito, shut the fuck up.
TI bet. Seconds pass. A big Steve labeled WUOTE spawns. Hot spurting fluid floods the mic.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Chaotic
this guy
Death,
right
thank you
now.
for the prime. Thank you for freeing us from whatever the hell Tito was about to say next. Dear God. In this mod, I don't know. I have no idea how they did the rules for the always cast. But in the perk in Noita, the always cast perk where you can hold a wand and it gives it an always cast, that does have a limited pool of spells. Though there may be like a small chance that it can like break out. You know, like Noita tends to have that kind of stuff where it'll be like, you know, hey, here's this normal thing where 99.9% of the time it's from this pool, and then like a 0.1 or 0.01% chance that it could do something out there and crazy. So there may be something like that with the always cast, but in general it's very limited. Now the general spawning wands though, I think they still have a pool of spells that are limited, but I think they're bigger than the always cast pool. I forget what it is, but yeah, I pretty much don't think of it as like any spell in Noita when I come across an always cast. You usually see some level of consistency with them. This one's kind of enticing. I'm gonna grab it and place it in the ceiling so an enemy doesn't shoot it and murder me. For the water essence, do you have to go to the essence? Do you have to have the essence active on you all the time, or grab it once and get rid of it? Usually just grab it once, because whatever gets you the pillar is the idea. Like the thing that would give you the achievement, you have to do that during the run. But I'll probably grab it towards the end of the run just to finish out the run with the water essence shooting lava out of me. I do need to pick up the pacing though, because we have a lot of journey today. So you know what we're going to do? I'm going to do something I normally don't do in Noita, and that is move ahead unusually fast. We're going to spin. Oh shit. Okay, the always cast ground to sand is losing value now that black holes are on the table. What's the max achievements you can get in one run? There actually was a run that was theory crafted up way back, we're talking many years ago, by Latali. And then as we did the run, we kind of discovered there was some technicalities and all kinds of stuff. But back then, I want to say it was thought, whenever the event started, it was thought to be like 64 achievements in one run, but then we discovered that certain achievements were not possible for certain reasons. I think it ended up being 62. But since then, there's been lots of changes in Noita. In fact, there's been achievements added. If I had to guess, it's probably somewhere around like 68 achievements possible in a single run. I mean, it depends on what you consider possible. Like if you could technically get like a 5-minute speed run along with like, you know, the Sun Quest achievement, all that. Like technically maybe that's possible, but realistically no, it's not possible. So we were doing a realistically is it possible rather than a technically is it possible challenge, because you're not doing a 5-minute Sun Quest. That was dope artwork. Hey, what's up, Chaotic Death? A little bit of chaotic sweatling death. We call them, these days the chat call them the sloplings, since it does just generate off of your username, and AI is like, what would a chaotic death sweatling look like? And it is Party Horse is the one that cooked up that whole system. In fact, I saw something in the Discord. I didn't really get to look into it too much detail yet, and maybe I'll have to do it later. But it looks like he made some kind of AI wand building helper, where you take a screenshot in your game and then send it to the AI, and it helps you maybe like with your wand building or some shit. I don't know. I gotta look into it. He posted in the Discord. I haven't got a chance. I just saw it right before stream. I didn't get to read any of the details yet, but I'll have to wait and see. You? That sounds interesting. It could be nice. Yeah, ChatGPT doing wand builds was terrible, but maybe it's listen, it's Party Horse. He's got skills. I believe in the Party Horse. I believe in Harvey Dent. Alright, we got digging. Got other random bullshit. Grab some telly for the eye. We'll get to that at one point. You are right, though. We are going to need that. We definitely will. Somebody say Dent. It's Harvey Dent, damn it. It has evolved, yeah. Maybe ChatGPT's gotten better with the Noita wand builds. I have a follow-up to my last question. Where does the game place the always cast effect in the spell order, and can you influence it? Oh, that's where you have to discuss like the whole draw and discard. And I believe it's at the front, but I honestly don't remember the exact details. I just know, oh, there's the recoil. I just know it's on every single cast. You'll have an always cast attached to it. So if you cast 3 separate spell groups, you have the always cast applied as well. I don't remember where the draw or the discard is happening. About to get shot by a sniper. Dodged him. Look out for the eye. Yes, thank you for the reminder. It'll probably be better once we get telly and everything. I mean, if we find it now, that would be badass, but I'm not super hopeful on that one. Did you know Zeta can pull from an always cast? That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I believe it. I do believe it. A wand spawning with an always cast can have a projectile, static projectile, passive, and a modifier. The perk picks between damage plus, crit plus, homing, speed up, acid trail, slithering path, or a spell from a modifier static. Spell from a modifier static projectile, or utility types. There you go. There's the always cast rules. User case, posting if you're really wanted to dive into that realm. Usually the perk, though, I'd say in general, you treat it as shit. It's like if you see the always cast perk thing, you're usually like, pass. Not worth it. It's very rare that it's worth it. Oh my god. That was a ballsy move by me. If you're curious why we're a bit on the ballsy side and why we haven't been punished yet, not that we won't get punished, because we could at any time. Like that. This is annoying when this happens. He was being protected by the corpses of the dead guys. Because we have a horizontal. Horizontal's adding 8 damage to every single one of my shots. That's an additional 32 damage for free. Our damage is actually pretty high for this point in the game. That's why stuff like this, enemies that are sometimes kind of survivable, we're shredding them pretty quick. Our issue, though, is distance. The spitter timer does not shoot that far. So I have to, like, run up on them, which is kind of scary when you run up on what you just saw there, which was a whole group of enemies. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Got lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. Aussies on the ground. Homing. Freeze. Cast it. Oops, I didn't mean to cast 2 of them. That was my bad. Another fire immunity. We don't need 2 fire immunities. That's ridiculous. That's... Put that on the black holes. We definitely need the add mana. I'm gonna re-roll this. Wait, what all do we need today? The eye, the ghosts, essence of water. Thank you. I was like, what? I was like, what the hell is that third thing? A 5-minute speed run where you grab the note spells via early black holes / teleportating them and get to the work sounds plausible. The pillar only needs you to reach the work in 5 minutes, not actually lock in the win. That is true, but things get complicated because, well, I guess in that specific, those 2 specific, but I think the moment you load in the work, you would, so let's say you speed ran there for that, there are other things that also, like other achievements that you would no longer be able to get once you loaded in that work, unless, I guess some of them you could probably go to New Game Plus and get another work to load in for the first time. I don't know. I feel like this just loading in that thing really quickly is gonna fuck stuff up, basically. You heal and fire with 2 immunities? No, that'd be kind of cool though. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, you were just talking about the no more shuffle. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. So because of today's challenge and us getting a late start on it, I think I'm actually going to grab concentrated spells. It will make our damage kind of stupidly high, and then I can just play like kind of a brain dead mode at the moment. I know it's kind of a weird decision. Oh, but there's also a hungry ghost. Hungry ghost. I need the ghost. Boring. Alright, who's got my wand? Damn it. Garbage. Yeah, I guess today's challenge, because, oh man, the concentrated spells would have made it so brain dead for us, but we are going to need to do the ghost transformation. I mean, realistically, we could grab it later, but that may be like an extra parallel world or 2 just for that crap. You're mainly looking for some kind of tele method. There's a healer. Nice little healer. Ow. Propane tank's about to blow up, I think, so we'll just shoot this through it and speed up the process. Ow. Increasing liquid. Yeah, that one was a good one. The no more shuffle, the concentrated spells. There's just a lot going on there. Right here, it doesn't matter too much if we take a little bit of damage because there was a healer back over there that I left. Though this healer would have been nice to have alive as well. Ooh. Return. Oh boy. Oh boy. Guess we just go ahead and jump in here. I think we have Big Steve now, don't we? I think we are at Big Steve status. Which is not cool, man. Are we at Big Steve? Oh, we do have Big Steve. Lucky us. Get over here, Big Steve. Look how powerful this build is, though, because of the Hungry Ghost. Whenever he does give you the buff, you do just shred Big Steve, even though this wand is kind of meh. The power of Big Steve. Let's go ahead and swap things up a bit. So, chainsaw into this, into a double, and then the add mana goes here, I guess, and then...
It's time to stop!
It is time to stop.
It's time to stop, okay? No more!
You hear that, chat? No more. Stop being a pain in the butt. Circle of Stillness, you're out. I don't know why we have the orange thing there, but screw it. Perks wise, we will roll this. Tinker could help speed things up quite a bit today. I like that. How big is the damage increase from one Hungry Ghost buff? Is it a set multiplier? I forget the exact amount, but it's one of those that the more projectiles that you have in there, obviously more projectiles, you're like, oh, obviously more damage, but they, I believe, cross-pollinate, which means, like, it's not like 2 Spark Bolts is double damage. I think it's like 2 Spark Bolts means they share the damage modifier with each other, so it's, I guess it would be... I don't know if that's considered multiplicative or exponential. Well, exponential, if you consider both the natural buff plus the fact that they stack that way. I don't remember. Yeah, like concentrated spells, exactly. Cross-pollinate me. What? What the hell? We should be able to find a good wand here. It's the jungle. The place you go to for mega loot. I know we'll get something. It's okay, Dunk. I also throw out random math terms, hoping one is correct. I just said 2! I don't know if it's exponential or multiplicative. I think it is. I don't remember. It's been too long. It's a lot of damage.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, look at this, a healer. Do fish you have fire immunity? Yeah, I can't help it. I always fear the fire. Zine Thor, thanks for the 24-month or 2 years. What am I doing with my life? You're doing the right stuff. That's what you're doing, Zine Thorn. Speaking of which, let me real quickly do the right stuff over here and seduce a healer. Healer? Alright. I kicked him and he just died. I didn't even kick him that hard. It was 1 damage. The fuck, man? That's some trash. It's cheating. Ooh, there we go. That's some loot right there. could use this for... Nah, let's not get crazy. Let's not get out of control. Now we have range, finally. Thank God. Everything else, pretty much trash. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Multiplicative is when you multiply something 1 times 1.5.
I fear the moist mob.
Exponential is when you something gains more and more value the more times you repeat something, like multiplying many times over. 1 times 1.5 times 1.5 times 1.5. Again, though, it doesn't answer the question on if the Hungry Ghost buff would be considered exponential or multiplicative. I'm guessing. I don't know. Actually, I'm not guessing anything. Exponential, it's Synthotron saying it. Don't believe it. If it cross-pollinates, it would be exponential. Okay. What's up, Mary Ellen? How's it going? We are currently just doing a simple daily run today. In fact, we got a late start to it because we were playing some power words and doing all other stuff, so I'm trying to pick up the pace right now and probably not doing the great job at picking up the pace. Ooh, this guy's kind of... Yikes. Took a bit. Oh, come on. You just shit all over my hopes and dreams with that always cast. I mean, I guess you could turn it into a damage wand, but... Nah. Garbage. That's good. I mean, we'd have to run the shield. Like, I don't want to spam it all over the place because next thing you know, your game's like locking up on you, and it's a whole thing. Let me out of here. Oh, there's a worm there. What do you need the music notes for? They can do big damage if I get a damage modifier to attach to them. Which, oh, this is actually good stuff for it. Our damage isn't going to look as crazy now because we did take off some of the projectiles. Oh, come on. Use a spiral projectile to buff the angry ghost. Oh yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. This is the big version, which is kind of not as good, but it still works. That is a good point. Okay, we can use Wand Experimenter to get ourselves some easy heals for a while. And we have Tinker, so we might as well just use this as a backpack, I guess. This is going to be our backpack wand. Music notes, you're going to hang out here for a bit. The spark bolts as well. Grab that, grab that. We have a great setup for a good music note build. We just need a wand that can hold it all. And then we're set. So then now, at this point, I feel like the most efficient move is to start going back up, because going through the vault and everything may take me a bit to travel back up. So we head up now. Ow. Grab Spark Bolt with double trigger. Yeah, some people prefer the double trigger. It's either one is fine. I mean, I like the single trigger. It is a little bit cheaper. That one's good too, though. Will you use the ghost spell modifier if you find it? Probably not. Not exactly one of my favorites. Come on. Double trigger could save a slot. That is true, because the fact that it allows you to cast one extra spell can be handy. Get this damn slime off of me. Oh, hold up. Wow, what an always cast.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Luckily, we just strip the wand directly onto the ground because we have Tinker, and then we cast it. It heals us back up to full health. That's Trask, thanks for giving that sub out to QT. Don't judge me for stripping my wand. If you had a choice, do you think you'd rather see Noita made easier or harder? Harder, of course. Always down for more of a challenge. Now, would it be good for Noita's growth? I don't know about that one, but for me personally, always looking for it to get sweatier and sweatier. There's a heart underneath that. Because there was a worm here. What are you doing here, worm? Must have snuck in. What is that? What's he got? Got that. Do. Open up the shop? What do you mean? There isn't a shop for another hour. Never saw that wand design before. It's a formation that can spawn in the Hisi base. It's it was added back when it's like a sauna. It's a little sauna and it's supposed to be like a leaf. It's a leaf wand. It actually has a name on it. There's two versions of them, I believe. Good luck doing the 3 pillars within 1 hour. We got this. That's where that worm went through. Need to heal off of this, no problem. Just throw this on the ground, cast the wand, back to full health. The power of Wand, Experimenter, and Tinker. This early especially, that's a great combination. Very good. Speed up, I do want that. In fact, I'll just put it up there for now. Black holes, we have quite a few left. Vita and Vasta, my beloved. There you go. See, chat knows the names of the wands. So this formation right here, you see this? The Lego hand. Oh wait, this is against the wall. Never mind, it's not a good one to look at, but this is the one that normally has the increased chance of spawning in the buried eye with it. Not to say that the buried eye isn't in this zone already, but when you see that formation, that's pretty exciting. Check here. Ooh, what the hell was that? Oh, Jesus. drop 2
I
bombs?
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There are 2 words for the same thing, but there's an eternal argument which one is correct. Mr. Slindykins, thanks for the Prime 23 monther. Thanks for almost 2 years, Slindykins. Oh, this one's just against the wall, so perhaps there's a chance that to get the buried eye can't spawn and people just saw the formation. Yeah, that's possible. That is possible. I feel like once you see the formation once, though, like, you usually see it a couple times in a snowy depths. Noita's RNG is weird like that. So probably go exploring around, and I bet you we find that. I'm not going to focus on it right now, just because we have too many tasks. Thank you, Nala. Yeah, Nala's so odd. If you were here for yesterday's run, I think it was yesterday, maybe it was 2 days ago, all the wands that we were using in our inventory, like every single one of them was a mana flipped wand. So like they all had a low mana max and a high mana regen. It's just like classic, you know, Noita. Because normally you're like, you know, I'll be like really wanting one of those wands. Like, man, I really need a mana flipped wand, but you can't find a single one. And then you get those daily runs where it's just they're spawning all over the place. Keep going. Check the wands downstairs. Yeah, I was kind of being lazy because I don't have to do the climb back up afterwards. I was like, let me just find some teleports, and then it could have had a teleport in it, then I'll be very sad. We know Wand Mart is jam-packed with stuff. Let's go. What we're going to be doing in the Wand Mart area is we're looking for the resources we will need to pretty much carry us for the rest of the run. Something very explosive, which we do have explosive projectile, so it doesn't take much for us to become, you know, like build some kind of super explosion wand. That'll allow us to kill the alchemist once we have good explosions, and then we can then make the alchemist Greek letters have infinite black holes. Once we have infinite black holes, we need a telebolt. We do have this in return. We can make ourselves a shitty teleport wand with this. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Bridge boss. We do not have a good bridge boss set up. We have the homing, but no plasmas. Nothing that I'd really like to use to kill him. Is this today's daily? Yes, but we are using a mod on top of today's daily, which makes every single wand that we find in the world have an always cast. So that's a huge, you know what I mean, like modification to the daily. Because the wand that I end up using as I end up finding a god wand may look like a terrible wand in your daily. I know, I forgot to put the orange robe on. No big deal. We'll be fine. You know what we could do? This guy. Oh, Heart Mage right there. Oh man, that's pretty exciting. That is very exciting. We gotta hope that he doesn't kill him somehow. Trying to aim in a way that hopefully I don't accidentally end up shooting him. I'm gonna be a bit greedy, kind of drop down here. That was quick. Alright, so he actually drops a heart right there and a wand, and that's a big deal because the wand will be how we can heal up and have super high HP. We'll drop this stuff onto the ground. Oh boy, hold up. These are explosives. So if we want to grab some of these explosives, but we can't move them to our inventory because then it won't work to heal us, we drop them on the ground and then just pick them up there. Should be fine. Copy thrice also is a big deal. We got this is a good drop. But now we just got to find that damn heart mage. Alright. Be nice to us, friend. Alright, let's see. 1 hit. 2 hit. Hungry Ghost, don't eat his projectiles, please. He's going to eat one of them. You can already tell he's hungry. Next hit. There we go. We got to get there in the next 4 seconds. 3, 2... Oh, did I get it in time? Oh, I forgot to heal. There we go. Because the healing is a flat heal. It's a set amount of healing you get from one experimenter. So you should do it while your health is low, so that when the heartache restores your HP, that it'll be full health. It'll make it not nearly as torturous. Screw it. We don't need to overthink it. We're gonna find something good in like 2 seconds anyways. Yeah, we have the Null of Return. That's why I was sitting there staring at it. I was like, do we build the telly one now? And then just kind of telly around while we look for the mega loot? We do have the ability to insta-kill the alchemist, no problem now. So these aren't really even that big of a deal. Keep one of them. That got the Noita emote, orange robes. I know, I forgot them. Keep your pants on. Damn it. Poor man telly, yeah. Here, if we did the poor man's telly, it'll look something like this. Probably could start to go down in that one spot, but whatever, we'll just do it here. So I was a little nervous about it, but we do have crazy HP. Down here, there should be lots of wands for us to work with. I say that and then jump into 0 wands. Kind of an okay wand. I wish the mana was not so garbage here. Ooh, the corpses. God damn it. As always, Cass. Ruining my life.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Baba Booey.
Give me some good loot. Ooh, that is some good loot. No denying that. That means we can...
Has he got a chainsaw?
I do have a chainsaw. That means that we could just... I think that works. A little bit scuffed. Hold on. Why is it so scuffed? Oh, because that's expensive. Kind of. It works. Good enough for me. Alright, that's this. Let's get some better stuff. Was there anything else I was supposed to grab here? I can't remember. Yes, my digging. Whoops. Give you a quick copy random thrice rant on Isle. Abaeus. Is there an easy explanation on how to use copy thrice spell? Just make everything in one group. So for example, actually let me just grab a wand that I don't care if I strip everything off of it. There you go. This one should be simple. So if I do it like this and this, these are 2 casts. Oh wait, god damn it, the wand is a 2 cast. Stupid wand. Ruining my explanations. Ow! Some acid there. Dear God. Actually, what was the... The 6 cast with more chainsaws. Actually kind of hard to find a wand to do my normal yapping. Nothing working out here. Damage plus, put that there. Just copy thrice on the black holes. Kind of. I mean, the problem is the black holes themselves, if they run out of charges, then it may be a little bit confusing because they... Oh, this is perfect. In fact, I can use one of these. So, Spark Bolt, Magic Missile. 2 spells, right? Shoot the Spark Bolt, second shot shoots the Magic Missile. Wait. First one Spark Bolt, second one Magic Missile. Now, these are 2 separate spell groups. So if you were to put down a copy random spell thrice, what happens is, because these are separate spell groups, like this is one and this is another, this makes it so that it can still copy things from the group. So just make everything cast in one moment. Like everything is being cast at once now. So if I cast, it'll just shoot both. If everything's being cast at once, the only things to the right of the copy random spell thrice should be able to be copied. Now the always cast may complicate things a little bit, but that's the general idea. So in this case, copy random spell thrice can only copy the Magic Missile. If I do it like this, copy random spell thrice can only copy the Spark Bolt, would be the goal. So what I could do as well is I could do the copy random spell thrice and put the damage plus there. So now it actually will only copy the damage plus. So this is the equivalent of having 4 damage pluses on this build. So when I shoot it, 4 damage pluses worth of, so an additional, basically instead of doing the normal 10 damage, it would do 40 damage in this case. You can also do it like this, where, you know, a single explosive projectile looks like this. But if I move it to the end and copy this, so now the explosions are being copied many times. So then now when I shoot it, the Spark Bolt looks like that, which is a much bigger explosion, obviously. There you go. There's your explanation. I kind of want to move over to this one, honestly. No problem. Hey, no problem, no problem. There's a video I have where I go into deep detail on that if you really want to dive into it and why, you know, how you manipulate the RNG of it all. Probably not necessary. So when you have multipliers like that, it doesn't copy the wand's always cast too. Like I said, the always cast, I can't remember how the always cast is affected in the copy random, so that's why I was like, ooh, I don't remember in that case, but I'm pretty sure it should always, it should be fine to copy, but I don't remember 100%. Ooh, look at that. If you stack 2 of the copy random spell thrice, will there be 10 times plus damage or 7 damage plus? So the copying of a copy can work, but there's gonna be specific rules. I forget the exact rules. So like I think you can do it on a projectile correctly, like it should do it, but some of the modifiers, I think it ends up having variance, because you got to remember, like exactly. I think you understand that. You would have to have both of them to the right, which means there will be some variance. So like if you had a copy and then a copy after it, you're like, oh, the copy will always copy the one after it. That's true. But then you put a projectile at it. Well, sometimes it'll copy the copy, and sometimes it'll jump over and copy the other projectiles. So yeah, there is a bit of variance there, but there's some special rules. It's been too long. Been too long to remember the details. My brain. I linked your copy random cells video with a message, and Mr. A copied the message and edited the link to a Rickroll, and the new guy fell for it. Yeah, listen. You'll learn new guy pretty quickly. Bayhu's dropping a link, helpful. Mr. A's dropping a link, ignore that link. Can't trust that guy. When a wizard is an A10 warthog, when a wizard and A10 warthog has the baby. Are you referring to my current wand of just spamming out shots? Next shop win? Probably about 30 minutes or so. It really depends on if we find a teleport bolt. Not finding teleport bolt anytime soon could delay this run quite a bit. And I could just be, you know, not stubborn and just work with my current setup. I just don't like it. Always find it frustrating. I don't like my telly. I want a better one. I'm spoiled. Oh, I left my... God damn it, I left the black holes behind. I gotta go grab them. Come back to me. I have my... I have telly bolts in my van, just in the back there. Just hop in. Oh, okay. Okay, let's get in the van. He has telly bolts. It's worth the risk. There we go. There actually is... Alright, we're going to be looking for telly for about another 3 minutes. If we find it in the next 3 minutes, perfect. If we don't, we're just rolling with what we got. So everything else is fine. Like we're good on all the other aspects. We have good HP, good damage. We have lots of damage builds that we can swap between if we need. You can put a second horizontal path in your damage wand. Oh yes, you're a genius. Where's that other horizontal path? There we go. Good call. More damage. The more damage, the better. Doesn't always cast piercing. Ow. Alright, well it looks like it's 3 minutes is just about up, so they have to be happy with this for now. I mean, when we go to Parallel Worlds to get the perks, we may end up finding telly that way. It's a pretty common way to find telly. I was just being greedy. Another reduce. Hook bolt. That I will take hook bolt over our current setup. Thank God. That is another jank telly, but still, it works. Ow. In fact, I'm not sure what's considered better here. Wait, was that? That or would... Oh, I did both. No, that's just silly. Woo! Always cast add mana, but it's on a shuffle wand. This wand would have been fantastic if we had grabbed the no more shuffle perk earlier, but what the hell? There's another add mana almost immediately. Come on. I swear the hook bolt gets kind of annoying when there's like little edges and stuff to get caught on. It'd be a bit of torture. Where did I enter in from? Somewhere over here, I think. No. What? I went past it? The hook bolt sounds like a chopper. Does have a bit of a helicopter sound to it, doesn't it? I think it's somewhere in this. This is gotta be. What? What the hell? Nope. There it is. I had to find it because I didn't really have good digging to get out of there. This is some funky tellies. Going up and down with the hook bolt is always so weird, but left to right's okay. You know, I've been updating McGregor vs. Holloway highlights videos to YouTube, and it's just McGregor breaking his foot and constantly tripping. I mean, that's all it was. That was, I mean, the fight lasted 30 seconds, like a minute, something like that. It was, that's rough. Just go over the tower. I don't have the infinite digging. Alright, so the fight, what we need to do is we are going to swap. What are we going to swap? Move that there. Move that there. Copy thrice. Where are you? Here. There we go. Copy thrice on the explosion. Put that after that. Oh, fuck. So it does copy. No, that's. We gotta get a bigger multicast. That's why. There we go. Big explosion.
Did you miss me, little goblin?
Oh, that put an end to that. Toss most of these. I will. Oh, I forgot to upgrade my damn wand there. Oh, definitely have to grab a different wand for that. Yeah, we have to go to the tower. What's up? Feels okay. If only you kept the last black hole and used copy thrice as I was suggesting. Wait, what are you suggesting? Wait, what? How would the copy thrice have it uses charges? Are you saying for the speed? Which we could do that actually, still now. Slowest teleport ever? Yeah, it's not my favorite, but we can make some upgrades to it very soon. Very, very soon. In fact... yeah, soon. I was dumb, I guess. It's 5 a.m.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
What? I don't even know what happened. Alright. Trying to make sure we don't run out of stuff. Oops, kind of got off a little bit on that. Got off to the side a bit. That's so here. Wait, what's the? Oh, it does not have always cast on it. I didn't even check. That could have been really bad. I just realized that as I was looking at it. I was like, wait a second. Oh fuck. But it all worked out, baby. Got off the alignment. Like got off the got misaligned. There you go. Oh, don't you home me. Don't you dare. Does that help at all? We just tested that earlier, didn't right? Versus same. That's cheating. It has no always cast. Take it up with the modder. Yeah, the Contelay had an always cast, but not the Tower Wand. It's kind of funny. This is the downfall of this wand. You get caught on a little pixel and it says, fuck you. Sick wiggle wand? Well, I'm wiggling. It's like you'll wiggle if you put the cursor to like not quite far enough to the edge. I can't even talk. He wiggles. Have to go a little further. All right. This easy. Grab the heel. Nice. And nothing. Extra life, I don't mind that. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. We are gonna need to check around here though. For that eye room. All-seeing eye actually would have been nice for the hunting. But I'll check this in a bit. Perks first. Peace with the gods. Wait, was that the one a ghost? Hold up, I don't think it was it? No. Stronger hearts. We didn't need it. We could increase our recoil. And use that to travel along, but similar to this setup, it wouldn't be the best. Oh shit, almost hit that. Another piercing, a heal, an add trigger. Wow, what an eye room here. What an eye room.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Do it. Do it.
Ignore the nuke.
Do it.
Do not be seduced by the nuke, chat. I don't think we need many of these things, but we're gonna grab them anyways. There you go. No room for that damn nuke. Pick the tower wand. Yep, look at my tower wand right now. It does not have an always cast. The mod has failed us. The mod was a lie. One-star mod. have to leave a very angry Yelp review. Gonna have to be like Solar. Explosion immune. Damn, there's so many things here. There's a bingo? Let's see. Let me see this bingo of lies. Accidentally kills a healer, performs a heart mage trick, enters the tower, confused. There was a ghost confusion actually today, wasn't there, that reversed my controls. What is my reroll machine at? Yeah, it's significantly past that. You know what? Candied actually does have bingo. Not a liar. Oh shit, all caps. I'm just yelling bingo in all caps. Bingo! Bingo for Candied! It did work, right? Yeah, the bot. Listen, good, good, good. I was enthusiastic for the bingo. I'm going to swap out the homings. What? I swear I just grabbed a heart and didn't even notice. What? Yeah. So it is a bit silly to go looking through all of the mountains. Okay, there's one of the ghosts. We do not, that's the ghost we do not want to grab immediately. We have to actually hold off a little bit on him. I'm going to leave it there though, since we know where it's at now. It just leaves one ghost remaining, and then we will know, we'll have all the ghosts for that pillar. Oh, my broche is in the wrong spot. Oops. Speed up. I don't think that's even needed. And that was the final mountain. Alright. Yo, we got a new guy. What's up, new guy? Hey, Dunk, I was watching your YouTube videos a ton recently. Wanted to let you know I just came across my first leggy chest mimic, and it took the perk for progress, but did not have the means to teleport around, so that was painful. I used a wand with a ton of recoil to propel myself over the tree in order to fight the alchemist shortly after. Congratulations, man, on your leggy mimic find. It actually is pretty damn rare. You know, you'll see it again in the future, but if you're ever in one of the, if you're ever like trying to 100% Noita, that's the times that you just can't find that one. That's one of those things that you can spend hours looking for it and it just isn't showing up. So very nice. Also, kind of sucks you had to find out the hard way just how shit that damn perk is. Devs were feeling kind of evil the day they made that. There's a lot of chainsaws there. Give me a wand that I can put my black hole setup on, please. That is not a wand for a black hole setup.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. So the reason I'm going back up is we're going to check Snowy Depths to see if it has the eye. We have to find an eye today. Then once I find that eye, I probably should grab the telly ahead of time, so I'll just go ahead and get it now. Somebody had suggested it earlier, and I just hadn't got around to it. Where is the eye stuff? There we go. What's up there, Salt Miner? Thanks for the 13-monther. So whenever we do find the eye, it's one of the challenges for today. We're doing some random Noita achievements. His name is Salt Miner. He is mining the salt. We are trying to find the eye what do they call it? The buried eye. It is kind of a rare formation, but if you know, travel through enough parallel worlds, usually you can find it. And then whenever you find it, you don't. It's not enough to just see it. You have to then activate the buried eye. The buried eye. It's an eye under snow. That's why it's buried. Come on, is that okay? Well, that should be enough. So let's begin our search for the eye. I'll try to do it in such a way that I can feel confident that I saw just about everything the zone had to offer. I'm also gonna head to the bottom right because that's where I saw that formation, but I think it got cut off. It was right around here. Yeah, getting all-seeing eye probably would be a good call because it is kind of annoying to navigate in the dark like this. It is a bit much. What are we looking for? The buried eye. Teleport. There was no teleport, it was Homebringer, I think is what you saw.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oof. Authentic A with the Prime 16-monther. If this were Christmas and you were Santa and I was sitting on your lap and you looking at me waiting and I say all I want for Christmas is you to play Pony Island, I have been a very good boy. Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest, I thought you were going in a different direction with that and I got kind of scared. But with that said, maybe it'll be on our variety game vote. The Wanda Swiftness, you know, it doesn't have an always cast on it. I know it's a little silly. When is the vote? Probably 1 week from today. It was supposed to be today, but I've just been enjoying Punk too much, and it still is free to play and everything on Steam. So I want to play it while, because you know, after they lock it back up while they continue to develop the game, it's maybe it could be a year before we get to play it again, maybe more. I want to play it while I can. We're over here. Once you get into Parallel World number 2, you pretty much get the free all-seeing eye effect while you're this far out. So maybe I just check in these worlds for it. Saving Grace is nice. Man, I hate having to deal with this damn hook bolt. It's caught on too many pieces of ice. All over the place. There's a worm. Let's kill him. Drink his blood. Also, let's look around so I can at least learn where the good formations are for the future parallel worlds that we're checking. If you're curious, there are general there's like formation families, and just because you don't see the buried eye doesn't mean you won't see a formation that's in like the formation family for the buried eye. And what the way the family works is, in fact, this may be one of, I think this may be the one that's in the family for it. Basically just saying when you go to a parallel world, it spawns in something from the same family. So, yeah, that bottom left one is part of the family of the buried eye. It just is like little hints to help you find, you know, the eye in parallel worlds. I don't think they're meant to be like a hint like that. It's just like the nature of how the engine was designed, you know? Or how the game was designed, not necessarily the engine. How much time would it take to make a world teleport wand to quickly jump between family formations? Probably longer than to find the formation right now, just because we're a little ways in. Because you gotta remember, we would be looking for the resources. I haven't even found a, like, basic-ass telebolt in this run, right? But what if we're missing, like, that one spell, and we're just searching for it forever? If I was still in, like, struggle mode, then maybe it would be worth it to start collecting the resources. But we're too far along to, say, like, back out and do it. It does make finding it way quicker, though, when you have the world tele wand. So bottom left is going to be the sweet spot that I check, even though I think the bottom right also, like, this one is also good, but I think the edge is getting cut off. I don't know, like, it's one of those things that I can't decide if I want to collect the resources or not. I doubt it would be worth it. But we could get unlucky, and then I'll be like, why didn't I collect the resources? I was a fool. A damn fool. You know what? We should grab this. There's extra HP under that. I just realized we should check the eye room, because the eye room may have a teleport for us. Make a parallel world telewand, find the buried eye in the next parallel world. That's the rules. That's how it goes in Noita. Alright, what was this one? Garbage. Just a little bit of garbage. A little bit more garbage. May need that whenever we're searching, if we go back to the main worlds at all, while we're looking for the eye room. Dang, I really need to get a different digging wand. My god, every wand that I'm like, yes, this will be the wand that I use. It's like, nope. Always something in the way. Dice is nice. Nice. Deadly heal, another add mana. I think we're good on the add manas at this point. We shouldn't need any more. We're gonna make this wand our new black hole wand. Swap everything up. Wait, it's... Good. Oh wait, we're done here. Not grabbing deadly heal? I guess we could. In that case, we'll just let go of our other heal. There. In case we really need some heals. Please be mindful of potential poly. Polly would never attack me. We're friends. Back over here. You know what? I think that actually is a great one for using as our damage one. Probably should have kept that other multicast, but whatever. Move that to beginning. Move this there.
DunkOrSlam, I have a meeting now, but I would really like to watch her broken body get broken, ripped, macerated, pulverized, burnt, destroyed, and obliterated again soon.
What? What? Excuse me? What? Mods, keep an eye on Tito. Get the restraining order ready. Scaring me. 3, okay, 3, this is 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, okay, and, we could actually make those free, couldn't we? We could just go add trigger onto this, which puts this inside of it, and then, what's that there? How's this looking? Pretty good. Then we can also throw on homing. And if we remove one of these, that then opens up space for ping pong. It's a bit laggy, but it'll do for now. We got big damage. My God, imagine if we had walked to this point and not even found this this one to help us out. I'd have been going crazy. Where the hell are the teleports? I mean, I'm sure there's been some in the worlds that we've passed. It's just they haven't been. Just haven't moved in the right spots to find them. Whenever you rush ahead, that's usually how it goes. Walking right past tellies. Yep, RNG be like that sometimes. If you mention Dunk to an AI, they always mention Twitch video game streamer, but they don't know you specifically yet. You're in the training data. It's probably for the best. AI doesn't know me. Not famous. Sag. Can you please check AI summary? I'm sure it's saying, you know, DunkOrSlam's a god gamer, making elite gamer moves. It'd be funny if you look at the AI and it's like, DunkOrSlam is bitching that he hasn't found a telly wand, or a telly bolt. He just won't stop complaining. Oh, Mournful Spirit. Alright. Yoink. So we only need one ghost. We already know where another ghost is, but we may not even need it. We may not even need it. Work out nicely. Oh, what is happening here? Circle of Vigor? This is the world right here, you guys. This is the one. Circle of Vigor. That's huge heals. Yeah, Spiral. You know what? I'm going to throw the Spiral instead of Ping Pong. I like the visuals on it. I like it. And I can feel it. With everything going our way, this is where we find the eye. Oh, that's actually a... No, wait. I thought for a second that was a formation that you could get the eye. I was wrong. I was wrong. Don't listen to me. Oh, this formation again. Hey, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Is it all coming up Millhouse? Oh, it is. Very Millhouse. Also, if I shoot too many black holes, I think there's a good chance I'm going to just like... Oh, look at that. There's the little Lego hand. Lego hand with the buried eye. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I knew it. I knew it. If we just believed. It was like Tinkerbell. All you had to do is believe. Alright, do this.
Praise be to Millhouse.
I told you, man. We're Millhousing right now. We put the telly in. We jump into the portal. Wait a second. I just realized. Is that taking us back to the main world? Son of a bitch. No, we're good. I think it actually does take us back to the main world. Let's see. Yeah, it does. We're back in the main world, but the portal remembers where you last came from. So we created like a little hotspot to jump between this world and like parallel world number 4 or some shit. Yeah, pretty cool. You could use a method like that for duping. Like if you found one of them that was like, you know, 8 parallel worlds away, a buried eye, then you create this little portal system, and then you could place stuff here, and then jump back and forth between them, and you would be duping the materials that are right there. It'd be pretty wild. Anyways, yeah, this one's gonna be easy. All we have to do now, go back and grab that angry ghost. Maybe we grab the hell essence thing first. Alpha casts a copy of the first spell on your wand. First spell on my wand will be this one there. That there. Move that there. How are we looking? Alright, Telly's looking nice. You know what? We'll go for let's go for the essence. Let's go for the essence first, and then we'll go grab that ghost. In fact, we'll do it in kind of a weird way. We're going to warp our way into hell, and we could use the music notes to escape hell, but where's the fun in that? Telly's looking nice. Listen, it's healing nice at the very least, alright? That's something. Essentially, we attach it so that every shot that we telly forward or hook bolt forward, we're also casting our heal. So then from there, we're going to jump into the bottom right. Wait. Yes. And this will take us into hell, where we can grab an orb. You don't have to, but we can grab it if we want to. And then the enemies down here, pff, I'm too powerful for them. Shred them to pieces. They wish they could hold up against me. Again, the order that we're doing this is pretty inefficient. You should probably save this essence grab for the very end of the challenge, but I'm doing it just to have it a little bit earlier. It's not going to be like we have it that long. Alright, once we see the rock, we know that it needs to go up or down. I forget which one. Oh, guess it's down. Guess that answered that one for us. Oh! Hello! Hello, hello. Get out of here. There we go. There is the hell essence, also known as the essence of water. Why they put an essence of water surrounded by lava seems a little weird until you grab it and realize that the essence of water is a lying piece of shit that shoots out lava constantly. is actually a very easy way to kill a run, because some people grab this and they're not equipped to like constantly heal, and the lava is going to chip away at you. It may not seem like much at first, but whenever you travel in small areas like this, that lava, you are going to constantly be getting dropped into lava. If you don't have fire immunity, that's just going to wear away at you so quick. It doesn't lie. It makes the rock flow like water. Get the hell out of here with your technicalities. Now see, it's important to always take a nice lava bath. You know, it's refreshing, exfoliates the skin, all that good stuff. And then we jump in here. Anything cool? Looking pretty lame. End of everything. We don't need that garbage. We're just doing this so we can warp our way back up into the jungle.
Do it.
What's up, QT? Did you know you can use the knolling altar to dupe safely without poly? I recently discovered that you can dupe the perk entities using entity duplication. I got like 200 stacks of stainless. Super easy like that.
Right
okay,
now.
yeah, so you're saying you duped the perk altar and then used the perk altar, and whenever you're using the perk altar, you also did the dupe method on that. Did I understand that correctly? But yeah, that is a pretty crazy one. How you said you got 200 stainless that way? I duped the perk entities. Wait. Oh, you just did the perk removal, so all your perks were on the ground, and then from there you started doing the parallel world jumping? Assuming that's what you mean by the perk entities. Top right. Alright. Down. Can you move perk entities? I'm assuming you guys are talking about just the actual perk just sitting there yourself, like the thing you pick up. And no, you can't move those. But if you, I think what he's saying he did is he picked up all of his perks, then he went to the perk removal altar and dropped them onto the ground. So, I mean, technically you could look at that as moving it, but it's not really. It's like you're grabbing perks and then dropping new ones onto the ground. But then once you have them in a nice stack, you can dupe the shit out of them. I did the null altar, then made a wand that teleported 7 parallels and used that to duplicate the perks. That was a lot of pick-upable perks in a single spot. Yeah, it's a legit strategy. Makes sense. Do the perk entities bounce? Hold up now. Are you talking about the same thing? Was the oh, look at that. Did you see that? Watch this. See my health? That's because we have Hungry Ghost. Hungry Ghost adds damage to everything when he eats a projectile from the enemy. That includes the heal that's on me. We gotta keep an eye on that. Make sure he doesn't go adding too much damage and beating my ass. If it's not in this world, it's in the next one. I just can't remember. Up there. Keep reading, QT. Also, fun fact, if you grab over 120 extra perks, Holy Mountain starts spawning the leggy perk. Noita does that when it tries to spawn. Yeah, Latali's talked about that, actually. But I think it... I can't remember if it does that... I can't remember if it does that even when you've never had the leggy in your history before. I don't remember what Latali said on that part. It does that, yes. Wait, even if it's not in your... like, it's a fresh file? I didn't remember that part. For 100% perk progress run, you don't even have to find the leggy mimic? That would be pretty wild. Well, yeah, you still need to have to find them because you have to kill them. Oh, 100% perk progress specifically. Yeah, true. Alright, Angry Ghost. So you know that you got the ghost buff whenever you grab that third ghost, and it gives you a 4th ghost. That means you've gotten the ghost transformation. So that's why we have 4 ghosts following us, even though we only grabbed 3 ghost perks. So the ghost transformation means that you get a boost to your, like a 15% boost to your levitation or some shit. It's actually really lame. Some people, you know, they'll ask pretty regularly, oh, what would you change about Noita? What would you? That would be one of the things that should be changed about Noita. The transformations are not nearly good enough for, like, the achievement's cool, don't get me wrong. I like that the achievement is there, but they need to give more of a reason to do the achievement other than just being like, oh, you just to do it. And if you're curious what all achievements exist in Noita, you can always type !pillar and you'll see a list of all the tree pillars. These are in-game pillars that exist. And if you look, the one that we just got is this one right here, the Ghostly Transformation. Obtain the perks Hungry Ghost, Angry Ghost, and Mournful Spirit in one run, which we just got that. These transformations are all pretty shit, though. Like, none of them are they need to make them a little more hype. It doesn't need to be something OP or godlike, but just to make it kind of exciting, make something interesting. So we did this perk. Then we've also, or not, this achievement. Then we also grabbed this essence, the essence of water, which is also an achievement for picking it up. So we have that one as well. And then the third one that we've already accomplished, the buried eye right here. Fill the buried eye that spawns rarely in the snowy depths with either normal or unstable teleportatium, which we did that as well. So we have all three of the achievement pillars that we set out to get today. From here, we just got to go get a win. Just got to get the dub. Which our damage is pretty insane right now, so I'm not too worried about... if anything, probably the most dangerous thing in this run, besides polymorphine, obviously, is that I could shoot my damage wand into Colmy before I have... I wait for his shield to go down, because the only thing that could really kill me besides polymorphine is my own wand. My own wand is doing thousands of damage, so do not give Colmy the opportunity to blast the hell out of you, I guess is what I'm saying. All we have to do is when we start the fight... A moment, woo! We start the fight, we say, hey, how's it going, Colmy? We are not going to attack you while your shield is up. You're pretty puny without, whenever I'm doing nothing. And then he does his attack. When his shield goes down, we blast him. Blows up into little tiny smithereens, and then from there, we... Oh, shit. All three achievements in the bag. Pressing E to lock in the win. And don't worry, we're not going to go die where the peasants die. Oh shit, oh shit. Are we? Are we? No. We're good. Happened before. I wouldn't allow for it to happen again. That'd be embarrassing. That would be embarrassing. So today was a good day. It was a good day. We did a Power Words challenge versus the chat. Farmed the easy win on these scrubs. Some of the doubters out there thought they could take on the beast, the champ. They got crushed. So we won the Power Words. Then we did the daily run. God, it's so annoying whenever the Hungry Ghost copies the tellies. There it is. Or the Angry Ghost, I should say. So then we did the daily run, which was collecting the 3 random achievements. If you're curious what achievements, like how were they chosen, there was a random number generator that Arntorius made that gives you random challenges in Noita. In fact, you can just check out the website if you're interested. It's just noitaroulette.com. That's it just can throw challenges at you. And we let it choose 3 achievements for us to go after. And then we grabbed those. And we did it while having the always cast mod on, which makes every single wand in Noita have an always cast. Apparently there is some exceptions, like the Wand of Swiftness did not have it, which I'm not sure what that's all about. Take it up with the modder. I have no idea why that is. The Contelay had one, so I kind of assumed everything would. And woo! Into the Dark Sun we go! Look at that. Dark Sun can't contain me. I'm too powerful. If you're curious how I'm able to keep alive right now, it's because I have Saving Grace. So Circle of Vigor and Saving Grace is a really powerful combination. But I'm going to stop casting it and I'm going to let the Dark Sun just do its thing. Just take me away. Shauna knows what's up.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, Cat and Nat, thank you for the 38-monther. I do appreciate the generosity. Thank you for the kindness. We got Mark Zuckerberg, Cat and Nat, trying to make sure I didn't miss any of the recent subs. Salt Miner, Mr. Slindykins, thank you guys all for the love and support. There it is, win number 2,762. Another win in the bag. Let's lock it in.
I won!
Woo! A quick TI win to finish the week with a hat trick. It does sound pretty nice. I mean, 3 bets, 3 and all 3 of them being wins. And the chat would probably be spamming Giga Chat. People would be asking for my autographs, and I could say no, get the fuck away from me, you filthy animals. Oh, that sounds perfect. But I'm also really hungry.
Do it. Do it.
Open the shop, old man.
But I hear you with the Uno Mas. Uno Mas, hold up. I get to choose the range. Do we have a deal? Do we have a deal?
Nope.
Tres Mas? No. Uno Mas.
Nope.
The range I'm gonna choose. I'm gonna make you guys proud. Alright? I wanna make you clap, spam Giga Chat, and say, oh my god, he's him. $5 to $50? Vilk? What is this? 5 to 50? That's the range for you? 15 to 25. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? One final run. One last ride. For the mob. For the sweaty mob. The moist mob. You hear me? You were about to suggest that? I had a feeling. It sounds solid? Alright. Let's open it up. One final bet for the day. One last ride so that we can remember this week as a successful week full of amazing victories. Shop first? No, the shop will happen immediately after it. Soler TI, 15 to 25. One last ride, baby. Last run of the day. It's going to be me versus chat. Now, some of these chatters are double agents. They're on my side. They're what are known as big brainers, the high IQ individuals, the giga chads, if you will. Type !! yes in the chat if you belong to this community, if you are a massive brainer. Now, this is a community accepting of all people, even the stupid. So we added in a command just for you. It's called ! No. You feel free to identify yourselves in the community as a...
Oh,
what?
Did you lock in last bet and check streaks?
And I didn't check the streaks yet. I locked in the bet. I just didn't check the streaks. So I will check them in just one moment. I want to hurry and open it. No warm-up needed. No warm-up needed. We are going to check the streak, though. We are going to check the streaks before I the last bet.
The freshest, most incredible salmon that money can
I'm going to
buy.
vote yes just because I've got nothing to lose. What? Why'd you have to clarify this? What do you mean you had nothing to lose? You could have just voted ! Yes and be like, I believe in you. Why do you have to be... I feel like you know I'm going to win, but you're like angry about it. You're like, he's going to win and I don't like that. I see you. I hear you. You know what? Your 7 streak should belong to me. When you earn that 7 streak, you should hand it over to me. This will be a mind's death? Shut your... It's reverse psychology? I don't know what you're on about. He's making stuff up now. This is no time to act stupid. Me act stupid? What? What? What did I do? I was being a reasonable person. In fact, here are the people that believed in today's daily run. These are the people who bet on this run right here that I got a victory. I'm just doing this a little bit out of order so you guys can be placing the predictions while you're waiting for the next run to start. But just know when I finish reading this list, I'm just going to close the prediction and we're just going to send it. I'm not even updating the title. Screw it. We're just going to let people jump in confused as fuck. This isn't the daily run. I don't see the always cast mod. Fuck those guys. They did. Okay, let's be real. Nobody's reading the title in the first place anyways. Screw it. Golden yes signs for Pappy Redstone, Binjo cards, Albrant, in Ninjamatic. Woo! 4 people earning golden yes signs today. Welcome to the golden yes crew, these believers. Taunt, my boy, with the 7 streak. You know, Taunt, he's just getting ready for some Dota 2 in the next couple days. I hear you, Taunt. I hear you. I better see you around for those Dota 2 games later. Fins with a 7 streak, along with Demondred, Ninjamatic, Flying Gourmand, Airlix, Vizard, Rob, Reliax, Master 2080, Shot a Lot, Blessed RNGs, Albarant, Binjo, Kubi, Monabon, Redstone, who's also in the 7 streak, the Golden 7 crew. Woo, that was a good amount. That's a good amount of people earning 7 streaks today. Back-to-back 7. That is 14 in a row. For Genotype, Demon Llama, Mark Boy, Huber Libre, Mr. Bonuso, and D3 Zardis. That is 6 people with the back-to-back 7 streaks. All right, now the list is getting a little more crazy. There's less people remaining. We got 21 for Arakasi. The 21 predictions in a row. No mistakes. Arakasi, I see you. Keep climbing, man, my friend. Keep climbing. But you know what? You know who's way ahead of you? Because they've made more yes predictions than you have. Froggery. Froggery with the 35 prediction streak. 0 mistakes. 35 correct predictions in a row. No mistakes. Froggery, I see you up at the top of that mountain. I see you. It's about the journey and not about the destination. Just ask. Wait, Froganin? What are you? This is the inferior frog. For some reason, somebody had a -6 streak and then lost it. That's embarrassing. Come on, get off my screen. All right, let's go. Everybody's in the prediction. Remember, no reopens, and I will make you proud. You know what? I should have mentioned this. We're going into the sweaty gamerhood mode. I need this. I got to use all my powers for this one. Let me open TI. Oh, some people are like, wait a second. I didn't know the hoodie was involved. That's where he keeps his powers. All right, Twitch integration is opening up. I said 15 to 25, right? That is the range I typed. I'm pretty certain. Let me make sure. Yes. All right, so you guys can see it here. I'm changing it live. 15 to 25. Apply. All right. Looking good. To the believers, this one's for you. Use the crown. Listen, I don't know what this crown you're talking about. I feel like sometimes you guys just visualize me as a king, so you think I'm wearing a crown. That's where you get confused.
Putting the hoodie on the same as Master, forgive me, but I have to go all out. Just this once.
This is like Rock Lee versus Gara, you know what I mean? Like, I'm taking off the weights by putting on the hood. You taking off the weights, and yeah, I'm about to beat that ass. That's what I'm trying to say. Here we go. Weeb? No, listen, the Rock Lee Gara fight transcends weebery. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. That's a basic rule of cinema.
Nope.
Oh yeah. Okay, this is actually one of the worst starting loadouts in the game. The only thing that could be worse is polymorphing as a starting flask, but okay, that's okay. Access denied. I see you, man. Thanks for the support. What's happening? What's going on? Did you guys already vote for something? Wait, what's going on? Oh, hold on, chat. Hold on. We have the always cast mod still on. I forgot to turn it off. Hold on. We had to reset. I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck is happening? All right. Redo. No, that is not scammed. Come on, be reasonable. You were not scammed. No, listen, a mod was on. If the mod made me immortal, would I be like, oh, I gotta play it out? It's fair. Come on. Spark Bolt, TNT, my beloved Water Start. Here we go, baby. I was gonna say, the blessed hoodie was up. How do we get the worst start out of Noita? I see. It's because a mod was on, messing up the good RNG that we deserve. That was not a scam. I don't want to hear it. I don't think I see a heart or anything in there, so I'm gonna move on.
Imagine what a gigachot you would have been for winning that, though. Now you are just pushing out.
Well, no, because...
Also, I refrained from betting, but I've never done a TTS during TI just to yap to distract you.
God damn it.
This is quite fun.
Shut your mouth! Think about it. If I got an always cast Telly wand, I don't think chat would have been like, yeah, this is fair. They'd have been like, this is bullshit. Come on, give me something nice, game. I may regret not grabbing that. Maybe I should have grabbed it. I don't know. I'm scared. We're fine. Tripping balls. Chat, you can't handle these balls, alright? Also, please stay back from the balls. What the hell got in my flask? What? Worm blood? God damn it. Oh, what the? No. Don't take any damage. We don't want to mess up my heal that I just got. Okay. What I'm about to do is gonna blow your mind. So if you do me a favor, keep your pants on right... Hold on.
Nope.
No fucking way. Okay, that can work. That can work. Oh, you guys were trying to help me out. I see. Thank you, Chad. Very kind of you. Alright. Chat with the assist. They're helping. They're on my side. Come on. Nice. Oh yeah.
Nope, stop talking, go to jail.
Don't be jealous. I hear the jealousy. Oh no, chat's starting to sweat. They're like, holy shit. This is not good. You know what? That's why you took the bait. You took the bait, chat. You went with the distraction wand. You fools. You absolute fools. Why do I only have... Jesus Christ! What's happening to my health bar?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay. Oh, I should have... Oh. It's fine, that's fine. You definitely need some kind of heals. No, that's my only flask! You piece of shit! No! Hold on. It's not lethal. Oh my gosh, this is bad. Oh! No! No! That is such a scam. Hold on.
Holy cow, I'm totally going so fast. Oh, fuck!
My perks!
Boy, you had your good start. Oh, come on. What'd you guys get, like 3, maybe 4 health downs during that run? Get that shit out of here. That's not even creative. Health down, health down, health down. Get the hell out of here. You said 5? Did you guys have 5 health downs? And you had the audacity to brag? That is disgusting. Sore loser? No, it was a well-fought match. Chat, shake hands. You know, it's a well-fought match.
Trash streamer.
Trash streamer? Shasta Drinker, thank you for the Prime 48 month there. I appreciate the 4 years, Shasta. 4 years. Your face is a well-fought match? Anthony, stop hitting on me, please. Keep that shit in the DMs. You know how it goes. Get your low effort AI meme bullshit out of this chat. We do not like AI slop. Tell them, chat. Why are you saying KEKW? That is not standing up for humans. You are siding with the AI. It's not AI? Oh, yes. What do you mean it's not AI? Look at the... You think he made that on his own? It looks real. It didn't even write Savant correctly. It's like an old version of AI. It says Tony Schwartz. What does that have to do with it? Somehow does that make you know it's real? Dunk makes one believe in a moment that being a savant is normal. The New York Times. I have the Photoshop files. Don't you even. Now you're trying to get an AI to make Photoshop files for you. That's an all-time low for you, Bobo. You disgust me. What? There were that many of you guys? You realize that we had 100% win rate today going into that final bet, right? 100%. Do you know what 100% is?
The real ones in chat are the people who voted no.
No, they're not the real ones. The tiny brain ones. 100% flawless record until this one.
Not luck, but skill.
This is 100%. What is lol? What does it even mean? What do you mean this is 100%? Just spamming emotes. Your argument is shit. 100% versus PvE. No, power words is this. Chat got to choose the power words. That's PvP. Don't try to take that from me. 7 streaks going out to Zenthorn, Grisu, Empire's Fade, Kaj, Naoki, and a Galleon. That is 6 people earning the 7 streaks. -7 going out to Some Bubbles and Gapello. I'm probably butchering that one. I apologize. Gapello, forgive me. I suck. I know. Back-to-back 7 streaks, 14 in a row for Binoff, Low Cost, Himmer, Scorpio, and Kuba. Of course, Kuba's in the hater crew with the 14 in a row. If you're in this group with Kuba, you should be disgusted with yourselves. I heard he's got that, bacteria where he has explosive diarrhea too, and it's probably contagious. So all of you probably have it now in the 14 streak crew. So joke's on you. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned, and Kuhab, you were the one person that believed in me and put other believers, but he had a -6 on the line, so he was going for the dunce cap. What could have been? Chat, I had a blast hanging out with you guys this week. Tons of fun, great memories. Know that I appreciate all the love and support. I'll be gone for 2 days. Don't cry, chat. Come on, you guys, don't cry. I'll be back gone for 2 days. Jealousy level is over 9,000. No, it's not, Kuba. No, it's not. You just got lucky one time. Well, one time 14 times, but you know what I mean. We will be playing more Punk on Tuesday night. I keep telling you guys the variety vote's coming. I know. I'm just addicted to Punk. All right. If you go on Steam and you just type in Punk, it will say request access. If you click it, the dev, he put in a feature that can sense if you are part of this community. If you're a moist mobber, and it automatically puts the game in your Steam library and you can play it. Now, this will only be around for a little while because obviously whenever they go to finish to release their full product, it will be a game that you need to purchase. But you can play the complete, you can play the current full game just because you're part of the moist mob. If you don't believe me, try it out. Go on Steam, type in Punk. You'll see it says request access. Click it. You instantly have it.
Pity patch the game for you. Also, read me, please.
How? Try it. If you don't believe me, try it. You'll click it and you'll instantly be able to play. It's a great game. I've really been enjoying it. So we're going to be playing more on Tuesday night. Tuesday night in Texas for you Europeans and whatnot. It'll be on Wednesday morning. This is a fantastic community contribution. Well, which one? This one? Okay. This is the laziest one. This one is low effort bullshit. You should be disgusted. We're a better community than this. We expect higher quality memes. So the way you stand up and say no to bad memes is you don't laugh at all. You don't give them any attention. That's how you shame him. No Keck W's for you. Anybody who's Keck W'ing at this point, I'm thinking that's probably a bot. These are bots. No human looks at this and thinks funny. They're like, what is this? This is garbage. Garbage. You disgust me, Bobo. That's it. Final shop of the day. Here it is, chat. Spend your channel points while you can. Today's new cosmetic was made by Indoor Cat. It is the Dark Halo. The Dark Halo made by Indoor Cat is probably Noita inspired, though he didn't say it himself, but it has little sparkles. It makes me think of the Dark Halo in Noita, the red Halo. It's pretty sick. Great work, Indoor Cat. Community seemed to love it. Sorry if I missed any supporters today. You know me, my brain's tiny. I miss subs all the time because I'm a shitty streamer. Please forgive me. Just know that it means a lot to me. All the love and support you guys have given me. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you for supporting my adventure of being a man-child and playing video games and nerding out on the internet. You guys are awesome. Appreciate all the kindness. You know who's streaming right now? Wait, is my thing glitching out? Alias says, it says early morning gaming with pals. What? What is this? Alias has been live for 51 minutes. My God, his sleep schedule he said was fucked up before. It must be really fucked up. If you guys don't know, Alias is one of the early, you know, like Noita has got like these. Let me close the shop real quick. It's actually distracting me. You know how we have these people in the community that are kind of like the mad scientists, where they're like doing like the really wacky out there tech, and they're like, I found something, and then whenever they tell you the discovery they made, you're like, what were you doing to even find this in the first place? It's like insane. It's some crazy shit. Alias is that guy. He was like one of the first mad scientists in the Noita community, making big discoveries and all kinds of stuff. And so the fact that he's on right now to rate him is rare, so I'm going to definitely take the opportunity to hit him with some love. You guys will like him. He's fun to hang out with and watch his streams. He is playing Power World at the moment, not Noita, so don't get your hopes up too high. But I know some of you guys are loving Power World, and he's doing a stream right now. He may be playing, it says with Sheba, and I think Solar was one to get into that Power World action, so maybe Solar will be in there. I have no idea. Hurry up and raid. All right, let's hurry up and raid. Chats, they're too excited. They want to hang out with Alias. Trust me, you'll like him. He's hilarious. He's fun. You'll have a good time over there. And don't be sad. I'll be back in a couple days. Where's the leg cam? You know, see, I'm getting too old for this, Greg. I'm getting too old for this. You stop by every day. You demand a little bit of kneecap. Is that all I am to you, Greg? I'm just
cringe.
A sweaty kneecap.
This makes me cringe.
I'm so much more. I'm a Noita gamer. I'm an elite Noita gamer. I'm an elite gamer, just period. Don't even need the Noita at the end. All games. Have a nice one, Dunko. Thanks for stopping by, Mooncat. Arntorius, always good seeing you, man. Thanks again for the Noita roulette. I've been using that thing for years. It's always been so helpful. If one day you have to take down hosting Noita roulette, it's not the biggest deal ever, but just know that I have always taken note that you've hosted that around for the community for years to give them access to a little Noita random number generator, which, I mean, obviously there's other random number generators, but that one's more fun. Gives it a nice visuals. So nothing but love for you, Arntorius. Thanks for an amazing week, and thank you again for the rate. Now, it's always good stopping by, hanging out with you, Bayhue. Thank you, everybody, making it a good time. You guys are the best. Thanks for being part of my day, my Saturday night, Sunday morning, and I'll see you guys in a couple days. Okay? I'm gonna go work on some Dunkbot 2.0. I'm gonna go write some Giga Chad code. Deuces, chat.